Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We're back. How are we all doing? What are you laughing at, Eskio? Eskio, Hyro, Explosive, Lord Ramir, Marksman, Vat Reaper, Aussie, Pyro, IQ. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? I think I'll go through on there. Sorry if I missed anyone. How are we doing, guys? Herky Terp, Zoe, Gorshy, Drinks Any Streamer. How are we all doing, guys? Happy Thursday. I'm losing track of days. Cheers, everyone. Top Monks here. How are you doing, guys? Doing pretty okay. Nice. Nice. I feel like it wasn't that long ago I was live, to be honest. The whole of my day just disappeared. Doing good, other than dealing with 32 degrees centigrade. That is pretty warm. It's 20 to 21 here, so it's not too bad. What's up? Hey, Big T. How's it going, dude? How you doing, guys? Your bank's been frozen, Eskio. What did you do? What did you do, Eskio? Or should I dare ask? Bone Mill, how's it going? Still working, IQ? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Hopefully work isn't going to be too long and too bad for you. How long have you got left for work today? Yeah, not too bad here. Not too bad. Was hardly productive today, so was a good day. I did do some things. I finally updated my Bloodlance build to Season 9. It's got a lot of coming soon sections in it, but we'll finish those tomorrow. You doing good? Did 75 minutes of cardio today in the gym? Nice! Yes, I need to do more of this gym stuff. That's definitely one of the things on my list to do in the next month or two. Hey, Big Dog Dancers here. How you doing, dudes? How you doing, man? Right, today is the last day for the points competition. So at the end of this stream, whoever is top of the leaderboard wins this month. I appreciate that bleeds over technically into next month, but it's just easier if I do it that way. So, whoever is, well, Marksman's currently top, and he is a long way ahead. That doesn't mean no one could beat him. So, if you beat him, whoever wins the prize, and then I will reset the points for tomorrow, and I will fix the algorithm. I will do my best to try and fix it. I definitely won't be doing hardcore today. I need to be in the mood for hardcore, and I'm not in the mood for it. I haven't died in hardcore on D4 yet. Not once. I play differently when I'm on D4. I play safer. You just on lunch, so over half a day is over. Okay, I kill. That's not too bad. Hopefully the rest will go nice and quickly for you. Losing is my forte. Well, it will be a bit better next month, hopefully, because the points won't go quite so insane. So that's first thing. Secondly, I'm probably just going to farm again today because I am going to start a new build this week. I think I'm just making sure I've got all of the resources, basically. So I was sort of umming and ahhing what to do today. We did Nightmare Dungeons yesterday. I mean, I could do more of those because, to be honest, they kind of fruit all the things that I'm looking for. Could do Hordes. The thing is, I could do pits, but it doesn't actually give me anything that I need, to be honest. Except, I suppose, a bit of XP. But if there's people here that really want to do them, then I guess we can do some of those at some point today. I just really want to stack up Veil Crystals, Obducite, and Forgotten Souls, because stacking those up means that I'm going to be less bound by them, I guess. Yeah, the huge sum of money passed your account. I passed on and it's triggered something. Fair enough. Yeah, you should probably give him a call, Esco, if you haven't already. Yeah, you should probably give him a call, Esco. It'll be easier. You're barely paying rent this month, spending money on alcohol. Well, you should probably focus on paying your rent first. I made that mistake a long time ago when I was at university. Oh, dear, Eskio. You really set yourself up for failure, haven't you? Anyway, like I keep saying to everyone anyway, I don't expect people to sub. You should definitely think about yourself first. Having your bank account available for you to use is definitely more important, I'd say. You got something you can play to cheer you up, have I really? Have you really? Goblins, tons of Obducite and Souls, Laduga? Yes, if I was playing solo, probably. But I guess we did guess a lot of goblins last night in the Nightmare Dungeons, and that probably is the best place to go do it as a team, honestly. I don't know. Going around the Hantu is just laggy as hell. You're just competing against the gazillions of speed farmers, And in a team, you can't really split farm them so much. So it kind of depends. If you were solo, absolutely. World quest zones, tons of goblins. Yeah. It's still the same problem, though. I guess if I was solo, I would do that. I'm not a big fan of... I don't know if it's really optimal doing it in a team, to be honest. Hey, Zen Mode, how's it going? Not too bad myself. How are you? Second day playing this season. Was torn on playing, but seen an awesome Earthspite build. Yes, the Earthspite build is meant to be pretty fun. How far have you managed to get it so far? Well, we could do goblin hunting. That's what we were doing last night. We just did it through the nightmare dungeons, right? And we got loads there. Been donating plasma for this, Big Dog Dancer. Fair enough. Hey, Uneven. How's it going, dudes? And Violent. How's it going? And Gun Maintenance. How you doing, guys? Is it lagging because all the speed farmers? It's just lagging because there's lots of people, yeah. I think. Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons, if you get the Greed Shrines. We did have a couple of the Goblin Keys as well, so they help. I don't have any of those right now, but if anyone does, we can run them. You can go do the world stuff, but in a team, if you go split farm, I don't know, it's a bit messy. You're not really going to get the goblins so much, I don't think. And you are competing against just about everyone else. If you go to the optimal goblin areas, you are going to be lagging, probably. Sadly. Well, make sure to look after yourself, Big Dog Dancer. You know, I used to drink way too much when I was younger, to be honest, for various different reasons. And I don't so much now. But yeah, just look after yourself, obviously. Make sure you pay your rent first, I would suggest. If it's a treasure breach sigil, it's hard to split farm goblins. Exactly. Well, I kill not so much. In Nightmare Dungeons, at least you're in a secluded dungeon that you're not competing against other people in, I guess, right? That's the main thing. If you're in, like, the other areas, you are competing against probably lots of speed farming sorks, to be honest. And unless you want to play a speed farming sork, you kind of can't really keep up with them. Little W, welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? You're almost Paragon 287, Zach. Nice. It's pretty good. Trade me 3 stacks of husks for a 2GA necklace. What's the 2GA necklace? You're grinding gears there, Mode. What gear are you looking for? Should I run Nightmare Dungeons or Escalation for goblins? Honestly, we were running Escalations because at least if you don't get any goblins, you're getting the extra rewards from Astroth at the end, and Astroth does give you quite a lot of stuff. I got some really good drops in the Escalation sigils last night. I would suggest Escalations, to be honest. Your screen froze, but I can still hear your voice. Maybe try refreshing. Yes, I kill, but I can't do that when I play on stream because I can't play with half the people that are here otherwise. That's the problem, right? That's why when you see most streamers doing it, they tend to be doing it solo. Turning crossplay off means I can't play with anyone on console. Which is quite a few people. And I like to be inclusive, so that kind of cuts that out for me, unfortunately. That's the issue. Dirty Undies. How's it going, man? I'm good. How are you? Speed farming sork here. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't want to play speed farming sork, so I just can't keep up with anyone, so it will be literally no fun for me at all. So I probably am not going to go farm goblins in the world. I'm happy to do Nightmare Dungeons and do that. That was okay last night. And I got like 180,000 Opticite last night. Like, I don't know. I got loads of materials last night. The Choo Choo Chugga Chugga? What the hell's a Choo Choo Chugga Chugga? You're getting yours off the ground? Nice. Just got a 3 GA gloves. Willpower, 75 vulnerable, and 3 core skills. Jesus. Those are some ridiculous pair of gloves you've got there, Dirty Undies. Those are... yeah, make sure you favourite those. You're looking for a Basili's Prayer and a Shard of Rathiel. I've got a spare Shard of Rathiel you can have, which is not too bad. It's a good starter one. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame I kill, but that just is what it is, I guess. Oh, yeah, those gloves you got last night. Oh, yeah, those items you linked me were ridiculous. You're confident that 70% of people in here knows I'm a speed farmer. That is true. Yes, well, you're not going to get help from me there, Hyrule. Lol. Also, anyone that wasn't here at the end of stream last night who's interested to know what I'm going to be dressing up as at my 24-hour stream, it turns out that you guys are all a bunch of degenerates and would love to see me dress up as a female again. So I'm going to be... the winning option was Barbie. So I have started sourcing stuff for that stream. I'm just figuring out exactly when the stream will be. It'll probably be a Friday. It'll be a Friday or Saturday. I'm going to try and figure out... It won't be this weekend because I haven't got enough time to fix everything for tomorrow or Saturday to get everything in place. But I'll figure out exactly when it'll be. It'll be in the next week or two, probably. Hey, Cappy Stump's here. How you doing, Cappy Stump? Malibu Barbie. Well, you'll have to wait until the day to see what kind of Barbie. Your ad was a Welsh one, was it? Oh. Well, there you go. So anyway, we'll be dressed up as back already. I know, Violet, I know. Crazy, right? Time to buy a pink Corvette. I know, right? I wish. How close was the cow vote? It wasn't even a contest. I think the next nearest was like 16% and Barbie won with 32%. Oh, Violet, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you appreciate you lurking. Yeah, not too bad, Cappy Stump. Still getting in the frame of mind. I spent a lot of today just like chilling, to be honest. I wasn't offline for very long, really. Oh, Zen mode. Cal was the other female. Well, yeah. Zen mode, cheers, man. I appreciate the sub. That's very kind of you. Please give me a not sub. Please give me a bean number between 1 and 6. We'll start with bean, and then we'll get into some gameplay. Let me know what bean you want me to do. What better way to start the stream? Cheers, little W. Number 4. How am I surprised? Oh, dear. Okay, what we got? All right. So this will be... I think it's dirty dishwater or birthday cake. It's hard to tell between... There's two different ones that are quite similar. Zen mode, thank you so much for the sub. That is very kind of you. It makes a really big difference. And, yeah. Here's your bean. Dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Let's see what we got. That is 100% dirty dishwater. What a way to start the stream. My mouth's going to taste of dirty soap for the rest of the night. Oh, yes. My favourite. Hey, Noob Gamer. Welcome back, dude. How you doing? Oh, man, that is rancid. The only way I could describe this bean is like filling your sink with like fairy liquid soap or something. And then dunking your face in it and guzzling the water. That's genuinely what it tastes like. So, yay. Anyway, cheers. Cheers, Zen mode. Zen mode's just like, no problem. Big smiley face. Thumbs up. Dirty mouth got cleaned. I know, right? I need to give one of these bad boys to Hyrule. If anyone's been watching what he's been saying in chat. Alright. We'll start with some Nightmare Dungeons again, get warmed up, and then we can do some pits later on or something. And then we'll just see what people want to do. So let's move over to the game. Right. I guess if anyone wants to come join in, they can just jump in. Otherwise, I'll go start running some. Yeah, I don't mind running some pits, but doing 8 hours of them on a character where I don't overly need to do them can be a bit monotonous. But the thing about these Nightmare Dungeons is, I mean, I dropped some really good items last night, actually. I dropped some really, and we were getting a lot of obols. So actually, that's a good point. I actually have maximum obols. So yeah, I've actually got a quick shift amulet here, which I still need to give away. I was just rolling amulets last night because I dropped about 50,000. Oh, I just rolled all my obols impenitent. For crying out loud, of course I'm still impenitent. Well, that was a waste of 2,500 obols. Good times. Good start to the stream. Never mind. I always forget I go down to that at the end of stream so that people can join me for their rewards. Never mind. Well, honestly, I got like 20,000 obols in those runs last night, I think. It was ridiculous how much. Could do with more Forgotten Souls. I mean, I doubled my Veil Crystals. I'm at 64,000. 257,000 Obdicite. I mean, yeah. You get loads of stuff from this. Does anyone else want to come join? Oh man, my mouth tastes all soapy now. What's the battle net? Noob, I'll just link it to you. B-tag, here we go. Yeah, prize pickup, Marksman. Yep. Let me go grab it. Marksman here was one of the giveaway winners, actually. Let me just do that before I'll put it in one of these tabs. I remember. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I might need to pick up some more boss mats, actually. Here we go. Hey, Gonisif, how's it going? Yeah, escalations, Eskio. And I wasn't running them particularly optimally because we kept stopping for stuff in stream. Yeah, you get loads of stuff from them. Loads of objects in that. Right, so Eskio won the second prize last night and won himself a GG intelligence ring. Intelligent, triple GA, int max life attack speed, 2 stacks of husks, and 5 billion gold. So, GG's. Someone boost me a sork and gear me up judiciously. I don't know. I'm sure someone here will help power level you at some point. I wasn't anticipating doing pits this early, to be honest, Gonisif. Maybe later. Who won? Me? No, Marksman won Eskio. I just gave him the reward. There you go. Eskio's going to come help you, Gonisif. Cheers, Eski. Can you have some husks, little? No, unfortunately not. I'm not giving them away freely because otherwise the ones I've got, although I do have a lot of them, I give them away as giveaways and I use them for boss runs. So once they run out, I have to then source more myself and they are quite expensive. So I don't tend to just freely give those away because they're not actually that easy to farm, unfortunately. Given I give away most of my gold as well. There might be someone in chat that'll help you out with some. Those ones I just gave away were an actual giveaway that Marksman won last night. That wasn't me just freely giving them to someone. Have I got a Hydra link? I do. It's a very sexy ring, yeah. There you go. There's a Hydra link for you, Gonisif. Yay. Oops, I need to make room for you. So the party's actually full, but I'll get you in a bit. I'll actually start a queue. That'll be easier, but let me make room to add you here. I really don't know who to remove at this point. It's just getting silly. Gonna have to have a new policy on adding and removing people. Okay, if I just open up... Alright, I've opened up a queue. If anyone that wants to join, just join the queue, because then I know who actually wants to join. People are already in a team, you're fine. I mean, it's up to you, Cappy. You can stay. It's fine. I've opened up a queue so people can join. I mean, we were running these quite fast last night. Stormbane's Wrath. I guess let's run one of these. When's the half sword stream? What do you mean by half sword stream, Ransu? How you doing, Ransu? Do you mean when I dress up as a Barbie? To give me almost one of your almost GG ones. I mean, you should obviously think about yourself first, Zach. That's just a sword play stream. Oh, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how safe that would be. The room's not very big. I'm not very good at swords. I might end up in A&E, which is literally over the other side of the road because I live on the road behind the major hospital here. But, you know, probably shouldn't tempt fate, right? But you're good. Glad to hear it. What kind of lipstick? So, I'm not by default going to wear makeup. And there's actually a good reason for that. I have a weird skin condition, so I have to be careful what I put on my face, my skin. Otherwise, it gets really blotchy. And really, like, you can get like rashes and stuff. So I have to wear like particular cream. I can't use particular type of creams and stuff. However, for that stream, as I said before, I'm not going to give too much away. But there will be goals during the stream, both engagement based and sub based, which will extenuate how long the stream goes for, and there will be little extras attached to them. And one of the things I thought would be quite funny is that it increases how much makeup I would end up having on me, which might have to happen near the end of stream, and I'll get my sister to come over and do it, because I won't start till the evening, and then I'll be going all night, and I can't really expect my sister to stay up. Oh, I've missed a flipping room again, haven't I? I can't exactly expect my sister to stay up 24 hours with me. And I'm not going to do it myself, because I can't do, but I don't wear makeup normally. So I'm not going to sit there and... pretend that I can do makeup. But this is just one of the many ideas I've got floating in my head right now. Hey, Abstruse Orc coming in. How you doing? Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? Soft skin, what a pretty boy. It's not really about soft skin. It's more I don't want my face to look like a tomato at the end. I'll be fine if it's on for a few hours, but if I leave it on for 24 hours, I almost certainly will kick up my rosacea. I don't have to use it very often because I'm careful with what I put on my face, but I have actually got a steroid cream for it if it gets bad, so yeah. Hey Zach, how's it going, dude? Welcome back, welcome back. Esky, it won't be this weekend because we're already on Thursday. There's just no way I can source everything for tomorrow or Saturday. So it'll either be next weekend or the weekend after, probably. I'm going to figure that out this weekend. It'll be on a Friday or Saturday, though, because although that doesn't suit absolutely everyone, generally speaking, those are better days for more people. My sister is Ken. I mean, I can ask her. That sounds expensive, though. I can certainly ask her if she'd be up for it. She probably would as well, knowing her. That would be quite funny, actually. I hadn't thought of that. I'll speak to her, see what she says. But she wouldn't turn up till near the end of stream. What I'd probably do is, assuming that some of the goals get met in some form, so you're going to have, you know, certain things happening, I'd get her to turn up near the end of stream and do them then, I guess, probably. Well, it should be fun time. Anyway, I've still got lots of things to pull together for it, and lots of ideas floating in my head. It'll be a good time either way. We just want to hear you sing the Barbie song. You already heard me do that before. Who can GM dress up as well? I don't think we'll be able to convince him somehow. Oh, dear. No, I know, not dressed up as Barbie. I know that, but anyway. Anyway, it should be good fun. Yeah, but free healthcare. We do get free healthcare here. We are lucky for this, yes. Oh, it's back here. You can't wait. Well, you know how much I rock that unicorn outfit, Gorsh. This bearded Barbie is going to be awesome. You wait. You already spent half the gold, noob gamer. What on earth did you spend half of 5 billion on? Slutty gothic, Barb. Oh. Now you're just telling us your fantasies, Hyrule. Anyway, should be good fun. It should be good fun. So I've got loads of ideas floating around my head for that stream. It should be quite hilarious, I imagine. I didn't even know Barbie was winning because I didn't look, but I am not surprised in the slightest. I know what you lots are like. Any opportunity to get me to dress up as female, you love it, don't you? Hey, Sacred Blood Buddy, how's it going? How's it going? Wales is lucky with the NHS. What's different about the NHS in Wales to here? All industrialised nations have universal healthcare. I don't know. All I know is UK has NHS, which for better or worse is free, so... Hey, Harry's back. How's it going, Harry? How you doing, dude? Thanks for the follow, man. I saw you in someone else's channel earlier. I was lurking in. Whose was it? Oh, gosh. I can't remember. I was lurking in someone's channel earlier. We were in it. I didn't say anything because I was busy, and I don't like talking people's channels unless I can actually pay attention and be there, you know? I honestly can't remember whose it was. It'll come to me. Oh, Harry, coming in with a sub. Only other Diablo player was playing. Oh, it was Anna. Yeah, no, it was. It was Anna. Yeah. It was Anna. Yeah. I don't know why that wasn't coming to mind. I just, you know, there's only a few people online at the moment at certain times of the day. So, yeah, I was lurking away in her channel. She's always got good music on, if nothing else, for me. And so I was just checking out what she was up to. And I saw you in there. But I don't like talking people's channels unless I can actually be there. It's just one of my things. I don't like saying hello and then bye. I have to go AFK now. That's just not... sometimes that just happens. But if I know I'm busy, I don't tend to do it. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for the sub. Honestly, I very much appreciate that. Give me a bean number. After we've done this dungeon, we'll do a bean for you. So give me a number between 1 and 6. I'm sure the sugar will wake me up a bit. I'm still a bit tired from last night. It's amazing how much a toll it takes on you doing 8 hours of streaming and 2 hours of stuff afterwards. And then going to bed and coming straight back online again. Yes, bean! Number 5! Nice. Let me get that out. Yeah, how you doing, Harry? It's good to see you again, dude. How's your hardcore character going? Or are you still on the softcore now? Still worried about your softcore character? Hardcore character, sorry. Yeah, she's... I don't know Anna that, like, personally, that really. You know, I know her as a streamer, but I don't, I'm not, like, on first-name basis or anything with her, but yeah, she's always got good music on. Absolutely. I mean, that's the thing, right? You find it's the same with anyone that watches stuff on Twitch. I'm a viewer on Twitch as well. You just find the channels you like to watch at the times that suit you, right? But yeah, she's always got good music on. She's always got quite a lot of energy as well, that girl. Oh, it's probably back here a bit. I'm just checking the amulets, to be honest. In case I happen to drop some good ones. Boobs? Question mark. What? I have no idea. Hyru's on one today. I've got the bean in front of me. We'll do it after this. In England, you have to pay for your medication. We don't here. Oh, really, Eskio? Yeah, that's a bonus, I suppose. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's not massively expensive. Depends what medication you're talking about, actually. Not all of the medication you have to pay for. Some you do. It depends how life-threatening your illness is, I think. Bean, the bean. Yes, there will be a bean. What's the main stats on Tibolts I want for druids? Defensively, it'll be damage reduction, or offensively, it'll be all stats. It depends how tanky you feel already. If you feel like you're tanky enough without going crits into defense, damage reduction while unstoppable, then go into all stats for the extra willpower. It may not seem like a lot, but the extra willpower is willpower core stat is its own damage multiplier on your builds for your skills, so it can give you quite a bit of extra damage. But if you're not feeling very confident with your tankiness, then go damage reduction while unstoppable, because you're unstoppable all the time in this build, pretty much. Guys, there's a greed shrine over here. Goblins! This bear has got some fists to hit you with. Need more enemies. Need more farms. Oh, goblin. Nice. He died. Just one shot that guy. That goblin got absolutely fisted. Giggity. I mean, think about it. That's all you're really doing on a Pulverise Druid. You're just going around fisting everything. And just obliterating them in one. Hey, Bleed. And Wiggy. How's it going, guys? You loved your Spiritborn one when she came out? Okay. I was trying to work out the context there. I read back up the chat. Don't promise me. Well, no promises were made. But you are essentially just punching your enemies into the ground, which is great. That's one of the reasons I like this build so much. It is exactly what it says it is on the tin. No gimmicks. No exploits. You're just punching your enemies. You're giving them a good old furry slap on the head. And they die. And it's great. Add a bit of poison and vomit in there for good measure, really. How much health do I have? When I'm in bear grizzly form, 18.6k. I could actually get more if I had GAs everywhere on my life. So I'm reasonably tanky. I mean, I still die occasionally because I don't... The second grizzly form's down, I am squishy as hell. But I guess that's the... Oh man, every time I breathe, I could just taste dirty dishwater. Honestly, it's horrible. But yeah, it's that's kind of the point of this build. Make sure your Grizzly Rage doesn't go down like it just did. Because then you are squishy as hell. Dirty nipples. No, dirty dishwater. I got a jelly bean at the start that was dirty dishwater. And honestly, everything just tastes of water right now. Dirty water. I've got another bean to do in a minute. You miss your 67,000 health rogue from last season. I mean, that's outrageous. 67,000 life. That is actually disgusting. Isn't it? Let's be real. Of course you're going to be tanky if you've got 67,000 life. It's disgusting. So yeah, I mean, in that run alone, I got 6,000 obviously. I don't know, something like that. And I've got some obol bags and... Yeah, I mean, you're not getting as many goblins doing this, but you're getting other stuff along with it, I guess. And I don't have to compete with everyone. Which is kind of the point. Oh, Vasili's Prayer. Who was it that was after Vasili's Prayer? I just picked one up. Which you can have for free. Zen mode. Nice. Okay. Well, when a space becomes available, I'll give it to you. Oh, yeah. Lilith T4, he just stood in the middle. Oh, no. That was crazy. Last season, the rogues just standing in the middle of T4 Lilith like it was nothing. I mean, that's when you know a build is actually completely busted, because you really shouldn't be able to do that. The fight is definitely designed not to do that. I'm sure there's still some builds that can achieve this, but it's yeah, it's kind of bonkers. Alright, I'll just dump it up there for now so I don't lose it. I've also got that Shard of Raphael for you here. Yeah, it's an okay starter one. One sec, guys. I'm going to sneeze, I think. Oh, that's better. Hey, Oventar, what's your best piece of gear, noob gamer? Oh, it's either my weapon, which is near perfect, which is on screen right now, or my amulet, which is on screen now. My amulet is exceptional. What costume? One, Oventar. Barbie, of course. It's going to be a good stream. It'll probably be next weekend or the weekend after. I'll figure it out when we get there. Game Streamers 88. How's it going, dudes? Your rogue is almost like that now. Endless arrows. Nice. How much life are you running? Because last season, they were running Death Trap, and you could scale your overpower damage with max life. So they were stacking max life to the point where you'd have 60k plus life. So you were so tanky, you couldn't die to anything. But yeah, welcome in. First time chatter. How you doing, dude? But yes, Oventar, it's going to be a good Barbie stream. What can I say? I'm not even surprised. I didn't know what was leading, but I'm not surprised. Zembo, come and join quickly so I can give you these items. Although, actually, are you in T4 yet? Hey, Slippers, how's it going, dude? Yeah, let me know if you're in T4 Zen mode. If not, I have to drop so you can come and join quickly. And I need to do this bean as well, actually. You've got it unlocked. Okay, come and join. I'll do this bean in the meantime. Let's move over here a second. Okay, Harry, thank you so much for the sub. I do not expect this, but if anyone is kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a bean. Boozled Bean, and Harry here is a legend and sub to my channel, which honestly makes a really big difference, especially since I'm basically a full-time streamer at the moment. So this is cherry or chili. You're my friend. You can come back again because this one doesn't taste bad. It just might burn my nose off, but I'm okay with this. I can deal with this. So thank you so much. I guess we'll see what we get. That's 100% chili because I've got zero flavor. Yeah. Zero flavor. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's quite a strong one. Oh, man. I don't know how much you're going to see my eyes water, but they're going to. Oh, yeah, that's hot. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. It's not as hot as that chip was, but it's still pretty warm. I could tell that was going to be chili straight away. It had zero cherry flavors, which, oh, my eyes. Oh, I've got to rub them. Oh. Gosh. Oh. Well, you won, Harry. Nice. Oh, is there a Q marksman? Not at the moment, no. Oh, man, my eyes. They're so watery. Thank you, Harry. I appreciate you. Oh, let's go back to game. Oh, man, I need to drink that down. Laron, Lupus, how's it going, dudes? What do the points do, noob? So, I mean, obviously some people have got some wild level of points at the moment. But whoever wins at the end of the month, today's the last stream. So at the end of this stream, whoever's top wins, gets a prize. And typically they choose a premium D4 battle pass or something equivalent in value. I'll reset it for tomorrow's stream. I'll try and fix the algorithm so that the points don't go quite as insane. And then it will restart for next month, for August. That is quite hot, that bean. But it's just my... It's all I can do right now because I'm not mega rich. But it's just a little way of giving something back to the community each month. Whilst also adding some chance in there to win, I guess. That's about as fair as it can be, I guess. So now everyone's going to gamble away. Also, Jay, how's it going, dude? And also, Game Streamers, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That is actually another 1,000,000 points for everyone. So let me do that. And then I'll go give these items to Zen mode. My mouth is still on fire. Oh, man, that was quite hot, that one. So they can be a bit hit and miss, those beans. Sometimes they're not that hot, and sometimes they're really hot. But that's 1,000,000 points right there. Nice. Yeah, how you doing, Jay? You good? Right, where are you, Zen mode? Let's give you these. Oh, you're right next to me. Okay, sweet. Let's give you this stuff. Right, 1 facilities and 1 shard of Raphael. There you go. They're only starter ones, but they'll get you going. Who's on top with how many points? Marksman with like 3.8 billion or something. The points, I broke the algorithm this month and I don't change it after that point because otherwise it's kind of unfair on those that started. So I just had to eat it and wait until the end of the month. I'll reset it and fix the algorithm for tomorrow's stream. Oh man, okay. No worries then, mode. Guys, we got a spare spot. Does anyone want to come join? Oh, I need more liquids. That's quite a hot bean. What a tune. Where was some riffage this morning, this evening. I can't even get my time of day right. Decided to go for some riffage today. You can tell when it's a song that had Zach Wilder on it. It's just his style of guitaring. And the sound of his guitar as well. Oh, Laron's coming to join. Nice. I know, right? It won't be quite so Aussie heavy today. But there is a couple of Aussie songs in here still. Yeah, I could tell this was Zach Wilder playing the guitar straight away. The sound of his guitar is really obvious. Right, let's go. I haven't heard this song in a while. It is a banger. Yeah, no worries, Zach. Appreciate you jumping in to join. Right, I'm not going to miss this room. I'm going to sit here and enter it when I can. What we got? Swiftness. I like the swiftness ones. Sad day yesterday, Marshy. How's it going, man? It was. I did. Yeah, I think a few of us watched it. I know, right? We had quite a lot of Aussie on last night, actually. Sabbath and Aussie and stuff. So it seemed appropriate yesterday. Can't beat a Swift one. Yeah, man. Good evening, Razorback. How's it going, dudes? Hey, Aggravane's here. How you doing, dude? That's a good tune, that one. Which portal can I go through? Just like 3 portals. I can only go through one of them. Game's trolling. Oh, I booked my tickets for Killswitch Engage today. This is good times. Been saying I was going to do it for the last month or so. We finally booked them. So that's going to be good. In October. Looking forward to that. It's going to be one of their biggest shows in London for a long time. Like, solo shows. It's at an arena. Wembley Arena. Holds up to 12,000 people. So yeah, it should be a good one. Just rereading your book, I Am Oz. Rereading the book, I Am Aussie. Yeah, it's a good book. I mean, when someone's had such an eclectic and fruitful life through so many decades and survived the sort of lifestyle he lived in his younger years, younger and mid years, should I say, there's always going to be some interesting perspectives and stories, isn't there? You read in Brummy accent. Yeah. I know a lot of people who've been quite upset and affected by it. I think the last time I was this upset about, you know, an idol passing would have been Chester, I guess. What are you dressing up as? Barbie, apparently, Agravane. I'm not even surprised. After, you know, it's the most degenerate option. So, yes. It'll probably be either next weekend or the weekend afterwards. It depends how long it takes me to get hold of the stuff. I've got some good ideas for the stream. It'll be a fun time, I'm sure. Yeah, it bleeds, yeah. It doesn't mean that anyone else passing in the celebrity world wasn't important to people, but to me personally, that was the last one that truly makes you think like, oh crap, that's someone I've actually like had a massive impact on my life, like them in the bands, you know. Oh, we need the other keys. That'd help, wouldn't it? One's gonna be over there. I will ship you the ball gag and riding crop. I'm sure you would, you dirty bugger, you. Wash it first. That's grim. Oh, dear. Ooh, materials reserved. Nice. Make sure we get all of the chests here. I do. I live in the UK, yeah. Near London. Little W. You remember being on holiday and hearing about Keith Moon passing? That's going back a while. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. It's 9:15 p.m. for me. Yep. I try and stream from 8 p.m. till 4 a.m. But I started 15 minutes late today, so I guess I'll finish 15 minutes late. I was doing my final stream checks. I don't like to rush them, otherwise I end up missing things. Limit tested your softcore Sork just now. You can do pit 50s, though I'm lacking some damage. Took about 4 to 5 minutes. That's pretty good. Especially since you slapped it together last night. You miss out on the ball gag. I know, right? They were just waiting for you to leave the room. Hyru's gone. Quick, get the ball gag out. Right, we need to go this way. Try find your first purple. Is it really your first, Marshy? You gonna go farm T4 below, are you? Paragon 112 with 1 out of 5 1 out of 5 glyphs. Yeah, I mean getting the rest of your glyphs in would obviously push you up a few pit levels for sure. In game, I know, Marshy. I'm jesting. Oh, here we go. But I am at the docks tomorrow, so who knows? Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. I hope that's for nothing too serious. Never wash it. Goodness me, Hyru. What are you like? You're off work now, Pyro. Nice! Welcome back. How was work, Pyro? Hope it wasn't too bad for you. Rough? Oh, that's a shame. How comes rough? Just a long day? Or was it stressful? What time is it for me, Noob Gamer? 9:20 PM. Right now. Yeah, no cigarettes. Oh, dear. Till now. Last time you asked her to take her rig off, Marshy. Oh, dear. So when she puts the glove on, that's when it's about to get good. Oh, no. Oh, no. You guys are terrible. She said it's my watch. Oh, gosh. No, I'm not married to Little W. I don't think there's any way I possibly could try and do full-time streaming at this age if I was married and had kids. I'd be, well, you could do it. You'd just be ignoring your real-life responsibilities, I suppose. That just didn't work out for me until now, so yay me, I get to try and do full-time streaming. No, I focus mostly on my career until now, I guess. You started D4 last night, Pyro. Nice. How are you finding it? Kids are overrated. Nah, they're not too bad. I've got loads of friends with kids and stuff. I'm the fun uncle. What's my favorite boss based on looks? Good question. In the game currently, it's probably Andariel. I've got to be real. When I was doing the campaign for the very first time, one of my very favorite moments of that campaign was the moment when Andariel comes up in the whirlwind in the desert on you. It's great. If you haven't done the campaign, it's not ruining too much for you because you won't know when that'll be. But Andariel is my favorite. The reason for it being is it just gave me massive D2 nostalgia. Massive D2 nostalgia. And the artwork of her is actually really good. So, yeah. That's probably my favourite based on looks. It's one of my least favourites actually doing the lair farming. But in terms of... looks, yeah. Andariel looks amazing. Superman, how's it going, my dudes? How you doing? Fun overseas uncle as he's in America. Nice. The wife, of course. That's that, Marshy, is the right answer. 2GA amulet, move speed and willpower. So close yet so far away. Your Sork did a 103 in hardcore last night, Superman. Nice! That's awesome. Are you doing a Hydra Sork? Lilith does look good as well, to be fair. But yeah, no, it's just that moment in the story. I was just... It was one of the parts of the story that got me the most hyped up, I think. Huh. Don't know why I kept that. Does anyone else want to come join, guys? We've got spare space here. Hey, Marimus. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You about to go home and get on D4 Pyro? Nice. You'll be back in a bit, little W. No worries, dude. I'll be here. I have got a Hydra Sork build, yeah. It is as follows, Marshy. Oh, there you go. Little W links it for you. Nice. Goddess, come and join. Let's get you in. How many keys have I got left? Oh, sorry. Who just requested to join there? Who just joined? Who's I'm OP? The reason is Who's I'm OP? It's meant to be Gonosif joining. Oh, Noob, can you join the queue and let Gonosif join? Sorry. Just because, just because I'm doing a queue system, just to be fair. If you do exclamation mark join, then I can get you in on the next one if that's okay. I already called Gonosif. He's in the queue. Cheers, dude. I appreciate it. If I do it that way, then it's just easy for me to manage. Yeah. If you do exclamation mark join, get yourself in the queue, then I'll get you in. I'll get you in when get to the next one or something. Oh, blimey. We got a raid coming in from Miss Chippy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalize. How's it going, Miss Chippy and chat? Daraku, welcome in. Boss fan for life. Yo, how's it going? We are doing some D4. We are doing some Nightmare Dungeons, farming for goblins and such. So if anyone wants to get involved, type in exclamation mark join. It'll be great to get you in. Guys, if you haven't checked out Miss Chippy before, she is another British D4 streamer from the north. I was lurking in your channel earlier, actually, Chippy, but I was sort of busy doing stuff on the side, so I didn't say much, but it looked like you're having fun. But guys, if you have not checked out Miss Chippy before, please go show her all the love. She is awesome. She's been doing this a fair while. I'm sure most of you know who she is already. But if you don't, go check her out. What are we getting up to today, Miss Chippy? Yeah, I always lurk where I can, even if I don't say anything. What are we getting up to today in your stream, Miss Chippy? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And everyone that's come in, I hope you had a great time in Miss Chippy stream. I'm sure you did. It's always great vibes over there. Bilal grinds tonight. Nice! What, did you get any good jobs? Yeah, thanks for the raid. Hey, Chrono, GJ, how's it going, dude? And Pyro, you're only a level 6 barb? Oh, you're level fast enough. Well, boss right now. We're waiting for you, Gonosif. Okay, let's TP to Gonosif, everyone. He's got a world boss, apparently. I suppose since there is one right now, we can just TP to him. Chilling with the clan and chat. Nice. No good drops, though. Oh, that's a big L. That's a big L. Well, at least you had a good fun time with your clan and chat, though, right? No, we're not specifically looking for drops right now. We're just farming. Honestly, just farming materials. So if I want to play some new builds, I'm not going to run out of Veil Crystals, Obfuscite, or Forgotten Souls instantly. So just chilling, farming stuff. But yeah, I'll probably do some bosses later in the week, I guess. You DC'd, Marksman. Oh, that's a shame. We'll wait for you to join back up. That's the grind of Diablo. It is, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. So what I tend to do at some point in the season, like now, is just grind a whole load of materials. Just literally stack a load up. So that I don't tend to run out much. This guy's going down pretty quick. Sort of. So the problem with the Goblin event is the best way to find the Goblins is out in like Nahantu or some of the areas in the world. But the problem is you've got so many speed farming Sorks and so many other people there. It tends to cause the server instance to be quite laggy. And you're then competing with them to get the Sorks in time. So, to get the Goblins in time. So, yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one. But if you do the Nightmare Dungeons, Escalations, and you get Greed Shrines, they're pretty good. If you're lucky enough to get a Treasure Breach Sigil, they're pretty good. So, yeah, I don't know. And the thing is, you kind of inherently get loads of materials from the Nightmare Dungeons anyway. Like loads of gem fragments, loads of Veil Crystals, loads of Forgotten Souls, loads of Obfuscite, like loads of Obfuscite. I got like 180,000 of it last night or something. So, yeah, I kind of figure we do those for a little bit because it helps people in like an all-round way. If there was a better, I mean, yes, I suppose, yeah. Also, farming in a team, you kind of have to stick together, otherwise you might miss out on things, to be honest. Like, you might miss out on some of the Goblins. Look at that. That guy, he just completely and utterly wrecked, like, 5 people. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Do my puddles even work here? Not really. Oh, I'll do, like, wet noodle damage here then. Oh, good. You just see me slapping the floor. Oh dear. Oh, it works now. Oh, good. Deaths everywhere. Oh my gosh, so many people dying. Oh, there you go. Is he dead? No. He will be when he comes out of this though. There we go. Nice. Hey, Cupcake, how's it going? Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. I was in that raid that Spiritsy sent over to you last night. So I raided her first. But I was feeding my cats and chilling post-stream. But yeah, it's always a good time over in your chat. Baron's Bag of Coin. I guess I'll take that. 2 of those. Ooh, very nice. Avarice's Spoils, which is very lackluster. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, absolutely, Cupcake. I said earlier, so Miss Chippy, I tend to lurk in people's chats where I can. Just, yeah, I don't often like sit there and chat in people's chats if I'm busy, but I tend to lurk where I can. Helps out, doesn't it? Hey, Mr. Green, Herbion, how's it going? Best way to get to 300 Paragon is just run the pits very fast. Yes, Herbion, and you'll be doing them for a while. You probably just want to run whatever pit you can run like every 1 to 2 minutes. So pit 69, 70, 80, whatever it may be. And just run them really, really fast. Exactly that. You lurk a lot as well, Cupcake, yeah. How's your streams been going? It looks like you've been popping off, which is really good to see. Ovals for days. Okay, let's roll some amulets here before we crack on. Another 2GA amulet. Willpower, max life. That's pretty good. What else we got here? Movement speed. Max resource. Another 2GA amulet. It's not giving me the right 2GAs though, is it? Pyro coming in with the sub. Pyro, thank you. Give me a bean number between 1 and 6, Pyro. You, sir, get to give me a bean boozle bean. Nice. How am I doing, Mr. Green? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Wow, I actually rolled quite a lot of 2GA amulets in that set there. It's quite surprising. I guess I'll stash that 2GA max life willpower one away. That's not bad. Although I'm running out of inventory space, which is kind of sad. Guess I'll just get rid of that and put that in there, because it's just better. There we go. Well, have I emptied my inventory now? Yes, cool. Right, we can go. Let's do it. I only actually have one more of these keys, so hopefully I'll drop some during this one. Number 5. Okay, wait till we finish this dungeon, and then we'll get a bean inside me. I appreciate that, Pyro. Thank you. That makes a bigger difference than you know. And, yeah, no, I appreciate it. Brain is not braining today. Hopefully it'll speed up at some point. Earthsfire, how's it going, dude? Got the strong room over here, guys. We probably should wait for the others here. Ah, Pyro, that's very kind of you to say. I mean, as I always say to people, I mean, I don't ever expect it, but I do very much appreciate it. And given that I am essentially a full-time streamer at the moment, it obviously will make a big difference and help out a lot. So, thank you very much. All these other degenerates will love you now because they're like, yes, beans, make him suffer. Adam plays, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? The Hudek, how's it going? This druid looks pretty fun. I started building one yesterday. Hudek, this build is definitely the most fun build I've played this season so far. I've played a few. It's pretty straightforward to play. It's exactly what it says on the tin. Big Bear goes burr. To be honest, you know, Big Bear punches stuff. That's kind of all it is. And yeah, it's not too difficult to put together. I wouldn't say it's the most simple build to put together ever, but it's definitely not the most complex, to be honest. You mainly just need the weapon, and that's it, really. I am at the moment a Marshy, yeah. I quit my job. To be honest, whether I was doing streaming or not, I got to a point with my previous company where it was time. It's the nicest and easiest way to summarize it, rather than boring the tits off you all by going through it all again, why I wanted to leave, blah, 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 blah. I was there for 12.5 years. I just hit a point where I just needed a break. I wasn't feeling the passion of it anymore. So, yeah, I left at the end of June. And here we are. I'm going to do this till the end of the year and then evaluate, I suppose. Hey, Hudek, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. You've also, you and everyone else, you crazy people, have started a hype train. Thank you, guys. Gotta love a cheeky hype train. But yeah, we'll see how the rest of the year goes, and we'll evaluate from there. It's kind of how I put it, really. I have no plans really specifically. I mean, I'd love to be able to indefinitely do this, so we'll see. That's the aim. Damn ads. Oh, did you miss all of that, Marshy? Oh, rip. I guess I'll have to explain again. That's boring, isn't it? Hey, Hazy Gonzi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I should really wait for the ads to finish, shouldn't I? Oh, goodness me. Alright, the ads are finished. How much did you hear or not hear, Marshy? Also, Hazy Gunzy, I don't know if you heard, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Herbion, you can farm obols very fast now. Could be useful if you start a new character. You can with the goblins, yeah. I farmed like 20, 30,000 of them last night. No exaggeration. Paragon 268, baby. Yeah. I'm dressing up as Barbie to take the main part of Barbie too. I mean, I know I'm going to be a sexy Barbie. I don't think I'm going to beat Ryan Gosling or, what's her name? I can't remember. Flipping brains, not braining. But anyway, I don't think I'm going to win that race somehow. You spent 148,000 Optisite yesterday on one item, still didn't triple crit. My goodness. That is painful. I feel your pain. Yeah. Oh. Thank you so much for the donation. That is... I'm not actually entirely sure who that is, because that's come off as a good. An ID. But whoever that is, thank you. Margot Robbie, that's the one. I could picture her in my head. The brain's just like, well, that's Quinn, but I can't flipping think of a name. Yeah, Margot Robbie, yeah. Oh, yours, Marshy. Marshy, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, basically what I said, Marshy, is whether I'm streaming or not, I would have hit the same point with my job anyway. The passion's gone a little bit at the moment. I just burnt out a bit. I've done nothing but work for however many years, and obviously double ending it with streaming on the other side of the day and basically working 2 jobs for 14 months was pretty tough going with very little sleep. But I think I would have hit the same point, except I would have just gone, do you know what? I'll take 6 months off, I'll go travelling, and then I'll go get another job. That is what I would have done otherwise, probably. Something like that. But because I've got the streaming thing and I'm really enjoying it, I'm instead going to see what I can do with this over the next few months and see how that goes. And yeah, we'll see. You can hear me twice. Can anyone else hear an echo on me? You shouldn't hear an echo on me. You sure you haven't got me tabbed up somewhere else? Yeah, make sure you haven't got me tabbed up twice, Marshy. Marshy's got the pleasure of double immortalized. Lucky him. Thanks, guys. I am here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Are you sure? Are you sure? I could just sit here and do this now to troll you completely. Could you imagine? Everyone would be like, I could hear an echo. I'm like, I can't. Just totally troll you. Dear, oh dear. But yeah, Chippy. I loved my job. I loved the company. I was there. I helped build that company from nearly the very start of a startup all the way through to sale and stayed with them for 4 years afterwards. So we actually took a startup and achieved what you try to do with a startup. I'm very proud of that and my little part in that. But I just needed a break. And I'm just enjoying this more. But my main reason for leaving wasn't to go full-time streamer. That just happens to be something I can focus on that I would like to do going forward. So it's, like I say, I would have probably hit that point regardless, I think. It's a very hard thing to explain, I think, unless you've been in that situation. Like, the job I had was exceptional. It was like 4-day work. It's a really good setup. Most people I know are like, why have you quit that job? It's a really good one. I'm like, I don't know. Hard to explain to some people if they don't get it. Like, I went into making games for a living because there was no other option when I was younger to to be in the games industry very easily. I mean, even being a game dev is not that easy, especially back then, but that was the easiest way to become part of the games industry when I was younger. And nowadays, there's obviously a million things you can do because the internet and all the technology is available and stuff. So you can explore so many different avenues these days. Are you planning any pushes, Herbie? Do you mean in game or do you mean on Twitch? Do you mean like Twitch partner and all that kind of stuff, or do you mean in game? In game? Oh. Okay. I mean, I've done 110 on this build. That's pretty high. I think the highest, the last I saw, the highest on Druid was 116. I could probably do 111 or 112, to be honest. My gear's better than when I did that 110, but it does require you to fish for pits, and it's honestly it's not why I overly enjoy. I mean, on this build particularly, this map here is pretty bad for it, actually. Like, you see these blobs coming off here? There's a bug where they don't always work. So, like, here, you can see it doesn't work. So that means you've got to fish for the maps where it's, like, more of a flat floor. And it does work more consistently. Otherwise, you end up just slowing yourself down loads. And you, especially in the boss arena. So that's just another element of fishing on top of wanting to get the right enemies and get the right boss. You know, it's quite painful trying to fish for that and then hoping you get a good run with it as well. Ah, 2 goblins. Nice. Insta-killed. Oh, I got 3 GA amulet. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, and it's terrible. Of course it is. Oh, look at that sack of bricks right there. Jesus Christ. Goodness me. Look at this. That is a big old brick if I've ever seen one. My word. I know, you do get a lot of life per second. It's a shame you can't really do an awful lot with it. I tried doing a maximum life per second build once. Got like 10,000 life per second, per 5. But there's no way to scale that into damage or anything right now, sadly. That I know of, anyway. 148k on Legendary is 93.5% for free crit if you got very unlucky. Yeah. That is kind of nuts still, though, right? But yeah, I do some pushes, Herbie, on. Just... yeah. I just don't like fishing for hours and hours for that one run to make it work, I guess. And that gets worse the higher up you go. Hey, Razor, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? You got your shroud last night, T-Rav? Nice! What GA did you get? Yeah. You always get one when you get your mythics. I meant, which one did you get? Hey, Yogurt Mangler. How you doing, man? How you doing, my dude? Damage after stealth. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's one of the less desirable ones, but still, the Shroud in itself is very strong item, so just having one of those is very good, to be honest. That is really the main thing of having that item. Just having one, full stop. All those extra passive points are huge for damage and damage reduction and any other utility. You doing okay, Yogurt? Nice. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. So, in future, T-Rav, when you masterwork, I would recommend only going to... You can reset it. I don't know if you noticed, you can reset your masterworks. So it's much, much cheaper. Your first 4 masterwork ranks are much, much cheaper than 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9, 10, 11, 12 are way more expensive. So I would recommend resetting, even though it costs a lot of gold, until you get the first crit somewhere you want it on the item. Like, I guess on the Shroud, it'd be max life for defense or all stats for damage, probably. And then... I mean, ideally, you would get your first 2 crits somewhere useful. and then you just YOLO it to the 3rd. Yeah, a lot of people miss it, T-Rav. But those, you end up wasting a lot of resources if you don't do that, that's all. Yeah. I mean, the best of us do that, so I wouldn't worry about it. But I would recommend not going to 12 unless you... If you've only got enough resources to get it to 12, and you're like, okay, for now I'm just going to YOLO it to 12 and leave it there until I've got enough to reset it and do it properly, that would make sense to me. Because getting it to rank 12 will make all your stats inherently a little higher, regardless of where the crits go. But if you've got the resources, I would recommend trying to get your first crit at least somewhere useful. Preferably your first 2. Just because those last 4 ranks are really a lot more expensive. They cost 5 million gold each reset, so it's not cheap to reset either. But, you know. Used to play on Xbox and switched to PC. I need to buy the expansion again. Sadly, yes. And I had the same thing, by the way. I switched to PC before the expansion come out, but I had to buy D4 again. I used to play on PS5 for the first 3 seasons. You've been working with Mippy, Sanctum, and Matthias on your rogue. Oh, nice. What rogue builds you going for? I mean, you've got 3, if not the best rogue players in the world there. Some of them, anyway. Hey, Tordidar, 96, how's it going, dude? First time chatter. Good to meet you, man. There's a leveling build and an endgame build guide there. If you've got any questions, Tordy, just throw them in the chat, and I'll help out where I can. Pen shot. Oh, nice. How far have you managed to take it, Earthsfire? Because, I mean, there are pen shot builds flying around. Are you doing something different with your pen shot that they're not already? Yeah, no worries, Tordy. You're good. Pen shot does actually look quite fun. Like, if I was to do a rogue this season, I would try pen shot probably. Because it's very different to anything I've played on rogue. It's an actual ranger kind of style rogue, which I've just not done. You hate masterworking sometimes. You get triple on something very easily. Sometimes it takes over 100,000 object sites. Yeah. Yeah, true RNG always leads to outliers. You either get lucky or very unlucky, I guess. You hardly ever get in the middle. This is one of those bands I wish they'd kept their stealth together and released more albums like this one. It's such a great album. And then they kind of just disappeared. Any tips on pit bosses on solos? I can finish a T100, but the bosses are rough. What build, Zach? I mean, the boss HP goes up drastically in the higher pits, so I guess need to just try and get there as much time as possible. Reminds you of Heartseeker a bit. Pen shot this season, yeah. All 3 of them have said they haven't seen any other pen shot rogue as well geared as mine, but I need a new dagger. One of my Templars is mid, and that's the only thing any of them have come up with as to why I can't do a T100. Oh, right, I see you're trying to do a T100. Fair enough. I mean, that's... The build's pretty good if it can do a T100, but obviously it's a bit sad if you had to get, like, literally epically GG gear to even do a T100. Because other builds like this one, I slapped on a very mediocre mace, and I had okay gear for the rest of it, plus my mythics. Actually, no, I don't even think I had all my mythics. I don't even think I had a Harlequin's Crest, and I was still able to do a Pit 100 on this build. Which is kind of nutty, really. The mythics just push you straight into 110. You're stuck at T97. Okay. Yeah, probably needs a little bit of love then, I guess. I mean, it's a step in the right direction, though, right? The build can do that content with very good gear, so it probably just needs a little bit of a buff. And then it'll be even better. Is pen shot a core skill? I can't remember. Yeah, if you can do a T100, then the build's great. To be honest, anything above that is a bonus. The Pulverise Druid, Zach, for pit pushing. So the recommendation, Zach, is it was what I was saying earlier. When you start going pit 100 plus, depending on how good your gear is, you're probably going to need to start fishing for pits. You'll notice at certain levels, these blobs that come out of the pit, these explosive blobs that come out of the pulverized puddles, they don't always work. A lot of maps, like here, they don't work on the stairs. And like up here, they work there. So you want to find the maps like the graveyard or the mechanical, like futuristic door-looking one. They are pretty good for it. Just the maps where you more consistently... Those blobs is where your big damage comes from. To be honest. You don't notice it so much on the lower pits because you don't need them to kill stuff. But when you get to the high level pits, you actually need them to kill the bosses particularly. And what you want to do is you want to get a good map for it. And you want to put 2 or 3 of the puddles around the boss in a really close triangle like this. And then hit in the middle so that they all explode. Because then you do a lot more damage. It makes all close by puddles explode. But like I say, some maps are just inherently really bad right now because of that bug, so it's kind of annoying. It's one of the reasons I haven't pushed higher on this build, because you'll just spend hours and hours and hours trying to... Every pit level you go up after 100, you'll spend longer and longer fishing for those pits. Hey, Taters, how's it going? Does anyone want to buy 20 GA uniques for me for 3 mil? I mean, I don't personally, because I literally don't have the space for them. But it depends. I guess for other people, it will depend what they are. Do I have resist on my gear? The guide I was looking at doesn't show any resist, and I'm confused how it's supposed to stay alive. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've got resist on my gear, but with druids, you've got a passive that gives you all resistances, and you can just stack solo. If I have a quick look here. Yeah, I don't have any all res on my gear. When I'm in team, I'm at 70% across the gear, across the board now. This is with incenses on though, so you have to remember. Oops, lol. So I got you. Yeah, you can use incenses. So what this one here, soothing spices, that gives you 10 all res. And then honestly, Paragon board helps solve the rest. So I've literally taken all of the resistance nodes everywhere. Then intelligence as well with your all stats. I'm gaining 18.5 from intelligence. Yeah. Obviously put your jewels in. The Ring of Starless Skies helps a lot because that gives you 25 all res. And then obviously having Ancestral Amulet gives you 30. Ancestral Ring gives you 12.5 all res and then a singular res. That's where a lot of it comes from. And then, yeah, you got the passive in your skill tree, which I've got 3 points in. But I've only actually got 2 points in this and 1 from the Shroud. So that's giving me 15. I could put another point in here for another 5 if I needed it. And then if you've got Cyclone Armor on, that gives you more non-physical damage reduction, even in Grizzly Rage as well. Yeah, Zach, give it a go. Does that make sense to you, Rav? No worries. Yeah, it's harder to solve armor resistances on some classes this season because of the jewels. Now, the jewels are very strong, but what they've done, a lot of classes aren't like 50-50 on armor and resistances. They're like easy to solve armor, hard to solve resistances. Hard to solve resistances, easy to solve armor. Depends on what class you're playing. And normally you would just solve the rest with your jewelry by putting in big skulls or big diamonds or big singular reses, and that would ease, you know, you would be able to solve them that way. But because we got the jewels, they only give you like 45% of the armor or 45% of the res that you would get from the big ones, and so you've got 3 of those in, so you end up with inherently less armor resistance than you would have had on a build without this season. Which for some classes makes it very, like Spiritborn for example, makes it very hard to solve reses altogether. Good, home, hope all is well, Taters. Nice, glad to hear you're well. Yeah, I'm okay. You've got a 4GA Fist of Fate, 4GA Azarath, 4GA Penitence Greaves, 4GA Eaglehorn, 2GA Dagger, and my amulet is 1GA. But almost perfect otherwise. My ring is 1GA, but the other 2 stats don't affect damage. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's pretty insane. Do I miss the old torment system or upgrade system? No, I think this one's better. I think this progression's fine. Especially when you're doing your first character leveling up through the game, you actually feel like you have to go through torment 1, 2, 3, 4. Those dungeons, people say they missed them, but that's because they could just bypass the torments like really easy. Like the dungeons had the same problem you've got in the pits now. It's no real difference, you know. It was still just a dungeon at the end of the day. Just the same as going into a pit and doing that instead. Right, I've got a bean to do. So I should do this. You spent about 100 hours just target farming uniques to get that? I bet. That's insane, Earthfire. Okay, I'm just going to quickly shift over here so that I can do this bean. Alright, Pyro, I hope you're still here. Pyro, for anyone that's new here, I don't expect this, but it's very... I find... If anyone is kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozle Bean. And Pyro here is awesome and sub to my channel, which I very much appreciate. So thank you very much, Pyro. This is a number 5 bean, cherry or chili. I've already had one chili, so I guess maybe we'll get another one. Let's see. Yeah, that is chilly. I was waiting for it to kick in because there was no flavour. Oh, that's hot. It's not as hot as the last one, actually, to be fair. Maybe it's just because the last one was so hot it's killed my taste buds. That is still quite hot. Oh, man. Good times. Thank you, Pyro. Hey, activate the glutes. How's it going? Oh, man. Oh, dear. That is hot. Right, let's go back to the game. Thank you so much, Pyro. Razor, did I hear you need gold? I can give you 5 billion. Noob Gamer, Razor can help you have some gold. I'm being traded by Gonosif. Oh, my mouth is on fire. 2 chili beans. Lovely. Oh, some husks. Hello. Well, thank you. Absolutely, Marksman. No worries. Right, let's get the next set of people in. Noob Gamer, Jay, Dios, and Zoe. If you guys want to come join. You can go get your gold first, Noob Gamer. That's fine. We can wait. Yeah, no worries, Lupus. Thanks for joining, dude. Oh, you got your temper manuals, Gonosif. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. I think I've lost all sense of taste on my tongue. It's just, I can feel the burning there, but it just... Yeah. Right, we got Zoe. Alright, we know Noob Gamer's here. He's just sorting out gold from Razor. JD, I'll see you. Oh, yeah, Jay's here. Yeah, nice. Right, we'll just give Noob Gamer 2 seconds so he can grab his gold from Razor. How you doing, Activate the Glutes? You good? You still need your Sork uniques. What ones you looking for, Gonosif? Here he is. 35,000 Obdisight from that Marksman. Exactly, right? You get loads of Obdisight from these. Yeah, I've had loads already. Yeah. You can... Actually, that's a good point. Oh, I do have one. Okay. But yeah, you can get loads of Obdisight from these. It's great. Hydra stuff. I actually have some, Gonosif. After this run, if no one else can help you, I'll get you back in and I'll give you some. Just gonna make some of these quick. Searing spices. Nice. There we go. Should probably go ham my whispers in as well. Amulets, you say? Ooh! That'll give me absolutely nothing, probably. Yep, good. Right. Let's head to the dungeon. Hey, Boss Fan for Life. What stuff you need? Yeah, yeah. Nice. Gonosif, Boss Fan for Life's asking what you need. Oh, man, I've got chili at the back of my throat. Sorry, guys. Oh, God, goodness me. Do you get more Opticite with a full team? No, it just depends on how many Heraldric strong rooms you get and what... If you get Opticite mine as the affix, you get more Opticite and such. So it just depends on the affixes you get. Sometimes you'll get more, sometimes you get less. Kerrigan coming in with the Prime. Thank you, Kerrigan. How are you doing, doll? 13 months. I hope you're well. You got a few stacks of husks. If anyone wants to go farm Belial, Gonis is saying he's got a few stacks of husks. He just needs a carry. Oh, there you go, Gonis. If Razor says he's got some as well. So yeah, I think between us we've got stuff for you. Thanks, guys. Oh man, indigestion. You got the taste of dirty water and chili all at the same time. Lovely. You currently need 2 backs, 3 jars, 1 Q. I do dirty undies. If you wait until I finish this dungeon, I can sort you out with those. You're well, Kerrigan. Nice. How's the doggo? Psycho, he's healthy and good. Nice one. Glad to hear he's healthy and good. Not even surprised at Psycho. But I'm glad he's healthy. Oh, we both had the same thing in mind. Both went to the same one. So yeah, if you're on this is actually a really good map segment for this build, sadly. It's one of the worst for getting around, but the puddles work in here. Much easier because the floor's quite flat. You basically want a map segment where the floor is as flat and shiny as possible. And then the puddles tend to work more often than not. He's going to be 10 in less than 6 months. Oh, how am I too? Yeah, my two are good. I literally see Kamari for about 10 minutes a day. He comes in, he says hello, he goes and eats, and he goes back outside again. Shadow is the opposite. I see him all day, every day. If I chill on my bed, he's there with me. Yeah, he's... Imagine having working puddles, Harry. I know. No, seriously. If the puddles work properly on all map segments, this build will be doing 120 plus, definitely. I reckon. It doesn't work on some of the most optimal maps very well, like the Canyon, which is a shame. So that kind of makes it a little bit awkward. One clingy kitty and one in... Yeah, it literally is. I mean, it's kind of good that I've got one of either side, because they kind of counter each other out a bit. But yeah, Shadow is the most affectionate cat I've ever owned. I mean, he's lovely. He has full-on liberties as well. Like, he literally gets on my bed, he's quite a big cat, so he sprawls out across the bed and makes me sleep wherever he's not. He'll even lay his head on the pillows because I've got Egyptian cotton on my pillows. He's like the most spoilt cat of the whole world. Oh dear. He literally lays there like a human, like with his head on the pillow looking at me like, and what human? Just try and get a picture of it and send it to you sometime. It's quite funny. Kamari's quite a small cat, to be honest. But Shadow's quite a big cat, yeah. He's lost a lot of weight, Shadow, in the summer. Because it's been so hot, they don't eat as much. So he's lost all his Christmas fat. He'll get fat again in the winter, though. He won't go out at all. He'll literally do nothing but sleep and eat. So, yeah, I imagine he'll put on weight again in Christmas. Around that time. Still listening, Marshy. Nice, appreciate it, Marshy, appreciate it. Is anyone doing anything? Is anyone doing any pits and stuff right now that can help power level Mr. Herbie on here? Streamer, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Man, my runes are getting full. Oh, goodness me. I'm going to have to drop one of these. I actually am going to want the lack rune here. Oh, there you go. Eskio will sort you out, Herbion. Hit him up. Thanks, thanks, Eski. Gotta find where that portal ended now. It's over here, guys. I've dropped 3 legendary runes in this one so far. Back a Zan and then I think it was an Igni. It's pretty good odds. We'll take the XP well and give Butcher an old slapping. Goodbye, Butcher. They debuted a Diablo TT RPG at Gen Con. What's a TT RPG? Oh, tabletop. Oh, I see as far. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people will buy into it because the brand's very powerful, right? I'll check it out. Do you ever get the feeling like you're being watched, Gamer Dog? At this point, no. I did when I first started streaming. These days, it doesn't bother me at all. Which is why it doesn't bother me that I'm going to be dressed up as Barbie in the next couple of weeks for a stream. That does not bother me at all. Joe's here. How's it going, Joe? How you doing, dude? Is wand the best Sork weapon to use? Depends if you're using burn or crit, I think. For burn, the staff is probably better. For crit, the wand and focus probably is better in the high-end pits. Although staff will be fine. Unless you're really looking to push high. Yeah, how you doing, Gaby Duck? How you doing, man? That'll be interesting, Gaby Duck. That's one way of putting it. I mean, I was dressed up as a unicorn last time. So, at this point, I've got no shame. I am not even surprised the Barbie won, honestly. You just got off work, Joe. How was work? You're on the way home now, Gaming Dog. Nice. Long day, I bet. Where's the best place to farm runes, Big T? Well, either farming Belial or honestly, I tend to find I drop... You can do it in the Undercities as well, but I tend to find I have more success with the higher level runes just running Nightmare Dungeons myself. I don't know, I just always seem to find that I drop more in just by randomly killing stuff in these, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, for Hydra, Marshy. Wand and focus for crit. Staff for burn. But staff with crit on it would be fine as well if you're not pushing in the super high end pits. Yeah, nice, Big T. Oh, who didn't accept there? There we go. Hey, Bleed. Thanks for the luck, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, my ultimate's down. Wonderful. So let's wait for the stones to go away. 18 living still, nice. Right, let's go back to town. Hey, get me a sandwich. How's it going, dude? What's the most of important stats to have on the Rotting Lightbringer? The double hits Pulverize. So, if you can get yourself a greater affix on charts for Pulverize to hit twice, and then a high aspects on it, that's all you actually need. The rest, the other 3 affixes are a bonus. Hey, looks a player. How's it going? First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Finally got your missing Astroth for your season journey. Yeah, I think they fixed it in the patch, Jay. Am I going full costume, wig and all? What about makeup? So, the costume, yes. Wig, probably, since I have 0 hair. Makeup, I'm not going to wear makeup all the way through because I have rosacea and stuff, so I don't want to flare it up too bad. But I will have engagement and sub-based goals in the stream, which may or may not lead to extenuating, extending the stream in length beyond 24 hours and increase the level of debauchery. May include makeup. I'll have to talk to my sister. Absolutely, Zoe. No worries. You're Peruvian. Using a translator in case I don't speak too much, but I like how you play Druid. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. I've got a builds guide if you want to take a look. Looks a player. Here we go. I'll take a look at those, leveling and non-leveling. And then if you've got any questions, you can fire them in the chat, no problem. I hope those help. But yeah, the Druid's pretty fun. I'm being traded, hello. Oh. Nice. You wanting something for these? I'll never use these. I will literally just give them to someone probably. Just because I got, yeah, blow is just the way to go once you got enough mats, I guess. So I don't know. Are you just trying to give them to me, or? Oh, I guess you are. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. At some point, someone will take them off my hands and go run them all. Let me... Oh, I've still got some runes in there. But, okay. Oh, gosh. I've got too many runes. I don't... Too many runes. Running out of space of where to put stuff. Oh. Is that really? Oh, good. What I'll do is I'll probably salvage these down. Don't need two of those. Blimey, got another raid coming in. What's going on? Got a Fame raid coming in. Well, it's good time. Good timing. I'm in between runs. Raiders, welcome in. I am Immortalized. We are running Nightmare Dungeons, farming stuff. If you want to get looking for goblins, hunting their asses. If you want to join us, type in exclamation join and feel free to jump in. Guys, if you haven't checked out Fame before, which I'm pretty sure 99.9% of people in here have because she is awesome, please go show Fame all of the love. She is one of the biggest blasters in the D4 community by a long mile, and she's very good at it as well. And she's just a great streamer. So go check her out, show all the love. Thank you so much for the raid, Fame. How's your stream? And Rinka D4, Spooky, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, how's your stream? What were you getting up to today? Were you still doing your Hydra stuff, Fame? I've sort of been lurking away the last few days, but I had some personal stuff going on, so I wasn't really chatty in anyone's chats, to be honest. So I've just been checking out what people have been up to. I saw you doing some Hydra stuff, which I guess a lot of people are doing this season. All right, let's go back here. We're just about to get another team going, so I'll get those in a moment. Yeah, big hype. I mean, that's I don't ever expect raids, so it always surprises me when I get them, to be honest. Hey, Zolban, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Your stream was great, glad to hear it. Still doing the Hydra thing, helping your crew get to 300. Okay. How far away from 300 are they? As you can see, I'm only 268, and that's probably... I'm probably going to get to like 275, 280 by the end of the season, maybe. I don't know. I get bored and move to another character. Okay, you got 2 to 298. Okay. So you're getting there. Spooky's 289. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I think once you get to about 250 plus, you can sort of complete most of your stuff, can't you? You're then just min-maxing. It is a nice achievement to get to. Can you... oh, yeah, Dirty Undies, come and join. I've got these. You don't need to worry about giving me any runes. I'll give you the ones you need. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Fame. Honestly, I will try and catch you at some point in future, but I guess timings don't. There is a stream I've got coming up soon, which might mean I might be able to catch you at the end of it. So we'll see. These bunch of degenerates have voted for me to dress as Barbie for a 24-hour stream. So that's going to be a fun stream. You know, I mean, at this point, I've got no shame, so we're just going to do it, right? It'll be weird having hair for one day. It's been a while. You're off to eat. No worries. Thanks for the thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid, Fame. I appreciate it. Barbie won. Yes, Fania. Right. Let me grab these trees. What? Oh yeah, Dirty. I'll add you up. Yeah, no worries. Got to remove someone's add you. One thing at a time here, eh? Right. Oops. Helps if I've got the caps lock on. 1519. There we go. I just sent you a request, Dirty Undies. Hopefully you get it. Oh yeah, I see you got it. Yeah, sweet. Let's get you in here. This game would be a lot better if I had any idea what to do. You should know by now, Marsh. You played it enough, haven't you? Ank, how's it going, dude? And Rage, how's it going, man? You're almost 271. Nice. How you doing, dude? Oh, Zizikla. Oh, you mean in the clan Zizikla? Oh. I mean, honestly, I haven't looked at it. There you go. I mean, there you go. At the moment, there's not really any benefit from being a recruit or member or whatnot, I guess. I should probably go through and make everyone a member. No worries. Party Killer coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate the follow. How you doing? Hey, Easy's here as well. How you doing, Easy? Right, what ones did you need again on these? Can you just remind me what runes you're after again? You wanted some backs and some jars and stuff, didn't you? You're good, Easy? Nice, glad to hear it. You've been using the Wisdom Shrine dungeons for XP boost, yeah. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Just waiting for Undies to remind me. Alpha Bravo Gaming, how you doing, dude? Would anyone have 4? Oh, 4 Eoms, yes, Alpha. 2 backs, 3 jars, and a queue. Yeah, that's why I asked, because I haven't got the queue on me. Yeah, come and join me, Alpha. Or add me up if you need to. And I will sort you out while I'm here. Yeah, Charos. How you doing, Charos? Fame's always a good time. I lurk in her stream a lot. She streams during my daytime when I'm doing other stuff, so I lurk in her stream a lot. Serial lurker. Caught red-handed. But yeah, how you doing, Charos? How you doing, man? 2 backs, 3 jars. Okay. Where the jars at? There we go. And a Q. There you go. How do I add you? Exclamation mark B tag. Add me up. I will unfriend you, Undies, just because I'm getting to the point where I literally have to remove people to add people. So it's really not personal at all. It's just I'm going to have to add Alpha in a second. I think I'm just going to have to start doing that with people. Do I have 4 grand topazes you can get? I might, yes. Come and join, Zoe. We'll get the next run going in a second. No worries, Dirty Undies. Yeah, I hope that helps. Good luck. I guess you're needing those for a roll on some of your mythics, so good luck if that's the case. I literally just salvaged down 46 of those, so yes, I do. Did you add me? Huh. Send me your battle tag, Alpha Bravo. I'll add you. Yeah, Spooky, give me a second. I'm just I'm just helping these guys out, and then I'll get the next team in. Hey, McHayes, how's it going, man? How you doing? Yeah, there are 4 topazes. I hope that helps. Just waiting for Alpha Bravo so I can help him out with 4 Ilms. And then we'll get the next team in and we'll go do a couple of dungeons. Am I late as hell? No, you're good. Fame only came in a minute ago. I think Fame's gone off to get some food, which I don't blame her. I'm normally the same. You finish up a, you know, a sort of longish, or I mean, she does what, 12-hour stints. I finish up 8 hours. I'm ravenous. So I can only imagine what 12 hours. Typical Mac things. Oh, you're good. You're good. How are you doing anyway, Mac Hayes? You good? Oh, there we go, Alpha. I'll add you. One sec. Alpha. 212 175. There we go. There, add me up, Alpha. Hey, Davis, how you doing, dude? Right, let's get you in. Give me these eons, and then we'll get the next team in.
You are courting pain and death.
You finally completed a level 100 pit today, Davis. Nice! That's very good. I mean, if you can do that on your builds, then you kind of can do everything in the game. So happy days. Right, there you go. 4 Ilms. Enjoy. Thanking you. Right. Unless you're hanging around for something very specific, I'm OP. I'm trying to remember who IMP is now. 2 people join me. I will need everyone to leave so I can get the next team in, if that's okay. There you go. So, Herbion, Spooky Luna, and Zen Mode, if you guys want to come join, let's get you in. No worries, Alpha. I hope it helps. I'm guessing you're going to go roll Eoms. You need Eoms for Harlequins, is it? Can't remember. Is it Harlequins for Eoms? I think it is. Yeah. Good luck with your roll, because I'm guessing that's what you're going to go roll. Also, thank you for the sub, Alpha Bravo. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Give me a number between 1 and 6. We'll do a dirty bean for you. You get one of those. Nice. Yeah, Spooky Luna's here as well. Brain is not brains down. Forgetting names and all sorts. Dear, oh dear. Right, we got Zen Mode. Spooky Luna we can get in because she just added me. Oh, you just want to drop when you're ready, Alpha. It says you're busy, Spooky. I can't actually add you. For some reason. Which is interesting. When's the stream ending, Noob Gamer? In about... probably about 6 hours. Herbion, are you still here? Do you want to come and join? You crafted an Air Edition, 2GA, movement speed, courses. Damn! Nice, that's a good one. And a Shroud, huge, no worries. GG's dirty. Still leveling, 3 levels to go. Okay, I'll grab someone else for this one. And I'll grab you in the next one, yeah? Let's do that. Hyru, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Just want to see if Hyru's here. Hyru, are you here? Oh, you're in traffic. Okay, no worries. Ank, do you want to come and join? I'll grab you instead. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Nice. Okie dokie, right. I don't actually have any escalating sigils left. Does anyone else have any? I'm hoping I'll drop some during this, but the strong rooms haven't been... I've been a bit unlucky. The last 3 haven't dropped me a single one. Yeah, nice. That good old RNG. Thanks, Spooky. Yeah, I used a lot because... well, we've been running these, and I guess I've just not been lucky enough to drop any. It's like, what, 40% chance or something? I mean, I should theoretically drop an escalating dungeon. But, yeah, just haven't got lucky in the last 3. Right, let me go. There you go. I tend to take the swiftness ones, honestly, just because make you get around quicker. I suppose for a Sork it doesn't matter, but for a big old bear it does. Which keep using? Just any escalating dungeon, because you get your 3 dungeons, but it's more you get the Astroth at the end. And Astroth drops a whole bucket load of stuff at the end, to be honest. If I could give you some, I would. I have a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, sadly, they're account bound, aren't they? That's fine. I mean, they're easy enough to farm. I'll just go do some normal Nightmare dungeons at some point. But, yeah, these are better overall. Chances are I'll drop one during this dungeon. Hey, Razor. The gifted sub is spooky. Thank you, Razor. Appreciate it. That's a good point. Actually, Alpha, did you give me a bean number? 1 second. Let me have a quick look at that. Number 6, you did. Okay, I'll put the number 6 in front of me. We'll do it after this dungeon. Just in the essence of trying to keep things rolling. Trying to remember stuff. Thank you, Razor. I appreciate the gift sub, dude. Right, here we go. Let's move on. Where are we at? Oh, this must have had material reserve in it. Nice. Just looking out for those chests. Yeah, it is a material reserve one. Nice. Good old Forgotten Souls. Oh, that didn't work. Good. I can see Overtar just avidly gambling away, trying to get to first place before the end of stream. Yeah, I'm looking around for these chests because you get like, oh, it's like 15 to 25 Forgotten Souls from each of them. It's not too bad. Oh, thanks for the alert, Pyro. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. GA Amulet? What's on there? Poison Res, that's sad. How many souls am I at now? 9,000. It's over 9,000 Vegeta! Nice. That's the most forgotten souls I think I've ever had. 69,000 Veil Crystals as well. 69! Nice. All of the things. Nearly 300,000 Omnisite. That'll get me, what, two items to triple? Madness, isn't it? You have over 26,000 Forgotten Souls? Nice. Yeah, I build too many characters. That's my problem. That's why they all disappear so fast. Constantly building new characters. Oh, 2 goblins. They both died instantly, and one of them was a green one. Nice! Giga slapped. What did that give me? That gave me 100 Forgotten Souls. Nice. We've totally split farmed here. Whoops. There's a greed shrine down here, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it. Guys, let's go do the Heraldric Strong Room. Don't kill anymore. Don't kill anymore. Come to the Heraldric Strong Room. Because there's a greed shrine down here, so we want to make sure there's a lot to kill afterwards, or as much as possible. Yeah, there was a greed shrine down there. So we can run down to that afterwards. Take that one as well, why not? Did you forget about them? How's it going, Ravinka? How you doing? Got all of the other D4 streamers in here today. Oh, I don't think I was meant to... Oh, yeah, I can evade on this one. Okay, cool. Good times. You have a 3 GA Shaco. One dropped and I crafted another. Nice. I mean, it's pretty tasty. You're pretty good, Ravinka? Nice, glad to hear it. Just call you Rav? Alright. Cheers, Rav. How's your streams been going? I don't think I've been able to drop into any of yours recently, actually. I do try my best to support people where possible, but you know, it's not possible to catch everyone all the time, sadly. Has anyone gotten a cursed greed shrine since the Goblin event started? Don't think so. Not myself. 2 GA boots. Ooh. Nice. Right, to the greed shrine. Got some 3 or 4 or so by now, but not really farming them either, Harry. Yeah. Been awesome. I didn't get a 3 GA Shaco, but I did get a 2 GA Shaco on the right stats. Nice! 2 GA Shaco. Still, actually, I have a 2 GA Shaco, but it's not on the right stats, sadly. Oh, we just got one. We literally just got a Goblin Curse Shrine. Nice! Goblins are be had. We should have waited for everyone to come down, though, to be honest. Because we would have had 4 people's worth of goblins. So next time, please wait for everyone to be here. Because we've just missed out on the other 2 people that are not here. We've probably just missed out on a whole bunch of goblins. But yes, nice little darts here. That's so funny. Has anyone had one of these? No. And then the next one we click on. Oh, we've got one. Nice. You have a 3 GA Shroud as well. Blimey, you've been farming. I mean, I give away most of my runes and stuff, honestly. So, rather than sitting there crafting myself. So, I tend to just get the stuff I need to be able to play my build. And then, if I'm lucky enough to drop the things, then great. Nice. Well, that was pretty successful. Nearly 500,000 attack damage. I'm up 300 Forgotten Souls in this dungeon so far. It's pretty good. The Shroud dropped for you. Nice. Yeah, that's really... I mean, that's very lucky then if you dropped a 3 GA. Good times. Same times 3. Nice. Right, made my mind up. Paragon 200, so going to try to build you posted. Okay, nice. Yeah, the one I posted is pretty good. It's not the fastest because I don't really like the perma teleport Sork on every single Sork build. But I do have a teleport variant in there, so you can sort of incorporate it in and teleport around as you like. Literally just obfuscite everywhere. Perma teleport's fine. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't like that every single sort... Like, literally, I played Hydra for loads of seasons, and I don't enjoy it as much this season as I did before. I thought I would, but the problem is, everyone's now just playing it exactly the same as Lightning Spear was before. It's almost identical in playstyle. You just teleport around, you place them down, you just press the button, and you watch everything die. It doesn't have any unique playstyle to it particularly. And that's what I don't like so much. I feel like I want the different builds to actually feel different. And Sork, nearly every build feels the same. To some degree, because they're all just perma teleport. And then you just press your damage button and everything just dies because it hits everything around you. That's nearly every build. So although, yes, it's great, it's the Sork playstyle. I kind of wish there were differences in how the build would actually run and work a little bit. So, yeah, I don't know. I actually prefer this build. It's slower, but it's exactly what the build says on the tin, and it plays different to any other build. You're just a big bear and you're just smashing the ground. You're just killing everything by hitting it. You know, it's... and I've added in teleport through the jar rune, so I've got a bit more mobility on it. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I think I'm just fed up of seeing every single Sork build be basically the same, to be honest. Horror Hound, first time chatter. How you doing, dude? Just getting into Diablo. I'm addicted. Definitely digging it. Nice. What are you playing? What class? What build? Yeah, I mean, perma teleport Sorks are really good. There's nothing wrong with it. I totally get why people love playing them. I don't know. I'm personally just over it a little bit. You know, I used to build one of those in D2 literally just to farm bosses. But, I mean, those builds are just inherently the best builds in the game, full stop, all the time. Because they're inherently the fastest. So, yeah. Well, minus maybe 1 or 2 other builds, but pretty much Perma Teleport is the fastest still. You love holding down my attack button and playing piano on the rest of my keyboard whilst flying through the dungeons. Well, yes, there's that. I gotta say, I totally get it. It'll be interesting to see what happens when we get to the expansion, because they said they're going to change up the skill trees and that. So it'll be interesting to see what changes happen then. Maybe they'll separate some of these things out a bit more. That's you every day, Ravinka. Yeah, Rav. Yeah, I mean, it's super efficient. There's no doubt in that. If a build is saved, will it bring back everything? You mean in your armory, Marshy? Not absolutely everything. It doesn't work for your seasonal abilities. It doesn't work for your socketables. Or at least not runes and stuff, I don't think. And obviously, if you manipulate an item like tempers, it's not going to swap between those tempers. Can you join the clan, Lupus? You sure can. If you're in the Discords, if you're in the Discords, join the queue. If you're not, I would recommend joining the Discord so that you can request to join through the clan queue. I've got to do it that way now because the clan is almost entirely full, and we don't have many spaces left. And once it is full, it will be based on a queue system, and we're pretty lenient. We're not going to kick people out unless they've been inactive for like a month, which I think is pretty fair. Paragon and Glyph swap, I think. So I think those swap, Marshy. It's just runes, tempers, seasonal abilities. They don't, I don't think. Are you in the Discord already, Laron? If you are, you'll see there's a join requests clan channel that you can click a join button on, and one of us will get to you. If no one gets to you before the end of stream, I will sort you out after stream, no problem. Oh, on the build you pasted. Oh, right, yeah, possibly. Yeah. It shouldn't be massive. I mean, you've done a Hydra build already. It should be hugely different. A lot of the stuff will overlap, maybe just in a different order or whatnot. Guess the order doesn't matter so much once you've got your shroud in because you've got enough all stats. Yeah, no worries, Lupus. If you're struggling to find it, let me know and I'll try and direct you to it. Why can't I go through? There we go. Hey, D-Rock's here. How you doing, D-Rock? You good? Hey, 2 cents. How you doing, dude? You're late to the party, but at least I showed up. You're good. You're good. I'm glad to see you. How you doing? What's up? How are we today? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just chilling, farming, as always. Looking for more goblins. Yeah, how are you? You're babysitting rookies today, D-Rock. That sounds fun. It's been one of those days. What's happened? Or what hasn't happened, should I ask? Game Talk. Cheers. Drink City Streamer. Cheers. There we go. So this is actually one of the best maps for Pulverise Druid right now for pit pushing because the floor is pretty much, for the most part, pretty flat and shiny. Which means the puddles tend to work more often than not. It's only the staircase bits that don't. Like here. Even there it does, kind of, you can see. It's one of the only maps that does actually work for the most part everywhere. Pre-built Quill. How's it going, dude? I'm late too, grinding for the last few levels. No, you're good. No one's ever late. I appreciate you being here, full stop. How you doing? You're grinding for the last few levels? Which, what, last few Paragon levels, you mean? Whereabouts are you up to? You're about to eat Pizza Hut. Pyro, you're making me hungry. I love pizza. I love pizza and I love Pizza Hut. Dear, oh dear. I might have to treat myself to one of those over the weekend. $280, okay. So you're nearly halfway. Halfway is 285. So once you get to 285, you know you're going backwards in the amount of XP required compared to what you've done already. My fallen items? Oh, I am. All right, nice. What did I get from that? A whole bunch of souls. A whole bunch of Obdicite. Nice. Thank you very much, guys. We have a cat who loves Pizza Hut. You probably shouldn't give your cat cheese, though, right? I mean, they love cheese, but giving them lots of cheese, I can't imagine what they'll produce afterwards. Like, we have to hide the box in the oven or else she will steal a slice, yeah. So I've got my cats pretty well trained. Like, generally speaking, unless they're being really naughty, which is very rare, they won't go for my food unless I tell them they can. I've got them well trained. It's like an army regime in my house. But yeah, when it comes to their foods, they're impatient as anything. Just having a quick look through these, make sure there's nothing crazy. Nope. Wait, one sec, Spooky. So I'm actually going to rotate. Actually, let me check to see who else is here. Hyru, are you home yet? Herbion, are you ready yet? Cactos are lactose intolerant. Yeah, that's what I meant. You probably shouldn't feed them lots of cheese. Yeah. You enjoying the grind pre-built? Nice. Literally watching your favourite shows while doing it? Yeah. So if I wasn't streaming, I'd be doing that probably. Okay, Herbion's ready and Hyru is ready. Okay, so we're going to need 2 spots here. I suppose, if you don't mind dropping Zen mode, I'll keep Spooky for one more. Since I'm sure she's got her own stream or something going on at some point. Do your dogs salute you? And they're my cats, not dogs. I know one of them's big enough to be a dog, but still. Did they do Commander on deck? Yes, of course. Turn. Of course they do. I'll make them do burpees and everything. Getting them trained for the next burpee marathon stream so they can do them for me. You just finished a 95 pit with 11 seconds left. Nice. Well, GG's. You still finish it. If you need help, Boss Fam can help out, apparently. Right, let me... Okay. Right, before we do anything, guys, I actually need to go use the restroom quickly, so I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's get Herbie on in here. Is that you that's just added me Herbie on Max Mason? Yeah, okay. Oh, I've actually got a bean to do here, so... Alpha Gaming, are you still here? Hey, Fusel, how's it going, dude? I've still got to do this dirty bean as well. This goblin event is actually fun. You're shocked? Yeah, the goblin's always good fun. People like the goblin hunting. Nice. Okay, right. Let's flip over here. Cool. Okay, for anyone that's new here, I don't expect this, but anyone that's kind enough to drop a sub or drop 5 gifts in my channel, I will do a Bean Boozled bean, because apparently I like to suffer and these guys love to see it. So Alpha here was very kind and subbed to my channel. He's chosen a number 6 bean, which is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish, which means you win either way, because I don't like Tutti Frutti and Rotten Fish is god awful. So thank you so much, Alpha. I appreciate you. Here is the bean, and I guess we'll see what we got. No, definitely Rotten Fish. Oh, yeah. That is not the one. I don't know if anyone likes fermented fish, but I do not recommend it. It is not great. Earwax, no. It's rotten fish. Oh, that is not ideal. Oh, goodness me. Well, you win. I lose. Thank you so much, Alpha. I'm actually going to wash that down. There's just, I can't chew on it. It's too bad. Don't ask why I do it to myself. I'm sure it's entertaining to you guys. Right, let's go back over here. Blimey. Oh man, that tastes rancid. Oh, that's not great. No, need more of that. Oh dear. You're gonna start that build but need 3 glyphs. Guessing high. Is anyone doing pits right now that Marsh you can piggyback off of glyph levels? Alright, let's get Mason in here. Oh man, my mouth does. Oh, we got the party invite error. Womp womp. I'm probably gonna have to leave and come back into my menu, guys, because I think something's nuked the party invites here. Slowly kicking in. Oh, pre-built. Some of these beans are awful, trust me. Rotten fish is not great. I take it like a champ because I've done them so many times, honestly. But yeah, it's my whole mouth. Oh yeah, just request to join on me again, guys. Spooky, Hyru, and Herbion. Yeah, I mean, it's never a good time, rotten fish, but I have done them a lot of times. But my whole mouth is just going to taste of fish now, and not a good type of fish for the rest of the stream. So that's great. Oh, honestly, pre-built. I mean, there's worse. In this pot, I've got puke or peach. And puke is honestly the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. It makes me it makes me gag. It's bad. So that one's never good. Does anyone have some extra back runes? You need 4 big C. Yeah, after this dungeon, I'll help you out. No probs. Anyway. Oh, thanks, Hyru. Right, let's do it. Oh, tunage. Oh, yeah. Oh, bandage one's bad as well, Ravinka. You are right. That is pretty awful. It is pretty bad. Oh, dear. As I order Pizza Hut for dinner. Do you know, oh man, I'd actually order Pizza Hut right now if it wasn't 11 PM and they're all closed. I'm actually going to check. You guys are making me hungry. I think Pizza Hut closes at 11. Give me 2 secs, let me check. Oh, it does. Much sad. The one in another area closes at 12. They won't deliver to me. Well, that's very sad. That is very sad. Rip. Oh, well. I'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'll probably get that for tomorrow then. Yeah, no, one of ours is open till 12. It's too far away. They won't deliver to me. The one that's near me closed at 11. It's because it's in the middle of the week. It'll stay open later on Friday and Saturday, I think. I'll get one tomorrow. It's fine. I'll get my Pizza Hut cravings. It is sad. It's sad indeed. I guess it's good for my waistline. Always look on the bright side of life. Da-da. You know, always look for those silver linings and all. Oh yeah, when I lived in Derby, which is literally smack bang in the middle of England, it's a student town for universities, so there's always places open all night, every day. Smaller shifts since everyone is slowly taking off their summer holidays. Yeah, pre-built. That makes sense. I don't live in a student place at all. Like, really. There's loads. We're in one of the best areas in the entire country for free schools, but not for, like, student level. You know, like, going out student stuff. I'm talking, like, younger students. So it's all much more... Yeah, where I live is more older people and stuff. You got the glyphs, but they're all 0. Yeah, is there anyone doing pit runs right now that Mars you can jump in with, guys? It needs to level up some glyphs. Tribute Ascendance is the best used in the group? I would say so, yeah, T-Rav. If you're going to run that, you may as well take 3 people with you to make sure... Well, it just gives everyone in the group a chance of getting mythics. It's not guaranteed, but you may as well take a full team with you. Oh no, Spooky can do it afterwards, Marshy. That's very kind of you, Spooky. Oh yeah, my Spotify is doing good tonight. It says there's enemies in the wall. Lol. I think the event's bugged out. There's 2 enemies. Oh, there's one. But we can't kill them for some reason. Look, I can see them here. They're attacking me still, but I can't kill them. That's that. That event's totally bugged out. That's good. But yeah, Spotify's doing good at the moment. GG bugs, I know, right? You don't actually see that many of those, to be honest. But yeah, that was definitely a bug. Oh, we got another shrine, do we? Sweet. That was a great shrine. Another cursed great shrine. Nice! All of the opals, give them to me. Pretty solid, pretty solid. It is a good song, yeah. Yeah. One of the songs from my growing up era. Yeah, it brings me back, Rav, yeah. A lot of my playlists will be that kind of era, I imagine, because it's when I've got this stuff on. It's all the stuff I grew up with when I was younger. Hey, Horrorhound, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, all of that new metal and pop punk stuff and emo stuff and all the stuff in and around. That was very much my school years. I was supposed to be working. I completely forgot what I was doing because I was jamming. Nice. Well, hopefully I don't distract you too badly. He chose to unmute me while he was lurking. Well, it's all good. What can I say? I feel privileged. How long do you think it will take me to hit 300? I won't hit 300 this season, I doubt. I legit get too bored and I move on and do other builds, so I don't end up focusing on the XP farming. I will likely get to about 275, 280 maybe. Probably. Plus, we've also got the new Path of Exile 2 League coming up the end of August. Plus, we've got Borderlands 4 in September. And I've got some news about Borderlands 4 as well, but I can't really share it yet because it's not public. But, oh, Greedshine. Nice. But, yeah, I'll definitely be streaming that a little bit. And doing builds for that. So that's going to be fun. I'll still be doing D4 as well, but the chances are I won't hit 300. But I'm okay with that. I've hit 300 on Eternal. Giggity. Oh, if anyone wants to do pits, guys, Boss Fam has got a couple of the guys with him already. Thank you for doing that, Boss Fam, by the way. You want to hit 300 for the mount? Last season, I was so close. I mean, I'm 300 on Eternal. So, yeah. Just do it there, I suppose. I know. Greed try with no mobs to activate it. Massive Sag, indeed. I know. Never mind. It happens. We've had quite a lot of greed shrines. We've had 3 greed shrines in this one. And 2 of those were cursed as well. So that's awesome. But yeah, I think once, honestly, I'm happy once I get to about Paragon 250 plus. Because then that means you can kind of fill out the majority of your Paragon boards. It might be more important later on down the line. If they make some changes to the way the Paragon boards work and or function. And or how many, you know, everything about it. Which... you never know, could happen. But right now, once you get to about Paragon 250, most of your build will be fleshed out. You're just min-maxing the very last bits, really. Yeah, Ravinka, exactly. You know, I understand why people want to do it though. It is an achievement. It is a grind to get there. I just prefer playing other builds. I'm quite happy going and starting a new build, which will be less optimal for XP farming, and just having a little play around with some off-meta stuff or whatnot. You did request to join the clan, Marshy. Have you done it in the Discord, Marshy? So, yeah. Oh, gosh, and he got slapped there. I hope so. Yeah, okay. If you requested in the Discord with the join button, if no one gets to you before the end of stream, I'll send you a message after stream and I'll get you in when I can. I really try to avoid looking at Discord during stream. It just distracts me and I'm terrible for being distracted. For you, it's a challenge. Has to be seasonal, pre-built. Fair enough. No, fair play. I totally get that. Ah. Oh, well, one of you picked that one up, did you? Oh, I see. Like getting Obsite and getting gear and XP, mostly the things that give you the gear you're looking for don't involve heavy amounts of XP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think this will change over time. And maybe getting to the higher levels will make a bigger difference later down the line. We'll see, I guess. I mean, look, I'm not Diablo partner, so I'm not privy to any of the knowledge that was given recently, and I'm obviously not one of their devs, but I am expecting a fairly big shake-up of the game in the next expansion, to be honest. So, yeah, I mean, that's going to be next year, so we'll be waiting a little bit, but I am expecting a fairly decent shake-up there for it. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't break your NDA. I've worked as a game dev 15 years. I'm NDA to hell on loads of stuff, or have been anyway. Yeah, don't do that. You know, I can predict a whole load of the stuff that's probably coming, to be honest, but that's just through intuition in the game, or at least stuff that will be somewhat related to it. But yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm intrigued to see what they've got coming. I know what I hope for, but that's as an avid gamer and an avid Diablo player for, well, decades. So many decades. I'm their new dev, best dev, dropping 4GA Ubers to everyone. How's it going, Licks? Yeah. You a dev, you're alright. You love to help where you can. Same here, boss fam, yeah. Oh, yeah, we need to go. Oh, it's around there. Oh, good. I don't know. I don't know what skills you've got. Can only be good dev if you actually know how to dev. You didn't play D2 much, but I've played the heck out of D3. Nice, yeah. I've got 10,000 hours in D2 easily. And the same in D3, probably. I haven't played D2 in a few years, and D3 I haven't played in quite a long time, but yeah, over all the years I have played them an awful lot. I mean, I must be in the 4, 5, 6,000 hours range on this game at this point, I reckon. It's hard for me to tell because I did a whole load on PlayStation. I've made a couple of servers on 5M and they're still going. When you say you made servers, you didn't actually set up a game server with all the code and everything. You did textures on cars and guns and outfits. Okay. Fair enough. You might be able to make a good artist then. I mean, I'm also pulling your leg a little bit, Licks, to be honest. It's like me sitting here with my fishing rods, like, doop, straight in the pond. Hey, Raw Collector, how's it going, dude? I'm sure you would make a wonderful game dev. So having a quick look at my items here. Nothing of note. That can all go in the salvage box. Right, and also, I'm pretty sure I've got all of the obols, so I'm going to roll those quickly. And then... You want to hate someone too? Yeah. Lix is like, yes, we're hating on me! Have a dance, you noob! Well, we were... technically, I guess we were doing it on Lix, but it wasn't really intended to be hate, you know. You're back, Lil W. Nice, welcome back. T-Rav had jaw surgery 3 weeks ago, and have just been grinding this game. Haven't played since D3. Super happy with D4 so far. Well, I'm sorry to hear you had to have jaw surgery. That definitely doesn't sound too fun. I hope it worked. But yes, that definitely sounds like a pretty good excuse to sit down and game hard. I enjoy D4. It's not perfect. It does have its issues. But then any game does, to be honest. You know, I mean, you can always improve stuff. But I think it's fun, and it's definitely a good game to play. It's definitely a fun game to play with people. Ooh. All of the obols. Rolling amulets for days. One more. Oh. One sec, guys. One sec. Let me roll these. Let's do one at a time because I'm keeping an eye on my frame rate. I think every time I open a bag of materials and stuff, the bag of obols, it legitimately reduces my frame rate. I think I'm losing. I think it's got a memory leak on opening these bags. I'm not actually, or maybe it's when you roll from the obol vendor or something. There's definitely a memory leak in the game. My frame rate keeps going down. It's bad, isn't it? There's something going on. Yeah, no worries, Lix. Link it to me. Whoa, nice. Yeah, the points went mental this month, see, Rav. So I'll be resetting them after this stream. So whoever wins gets their prize. And then I'll reset them and try and fix the algorithm so the points don't go quite so mental. I guess we can just do another one, guys. There's no one in the queue. What druid stuff you're looking for, Herbion? Wait. Apparently someone's claimed something. There's so much gambling going on. It's getting quite hard to... Oh, no pulverize. Oh, okay. Good. All right. Start it again, guys. I can join, but I'm going to be running around doing not a lot, apparently. Because Harry thought it'd be hilarious to make me do no pulverize. So I'll do my best to try not to die. Have I ever gotten rage baited by a viewer? Or as in, they've made me rage at them? No. You're having a fair laugh now. I'm sure you are. You absolute joker. It's in clan chat. No, I've not been rage baited. I've definitely been wound up before, but I think that's just human. I more often than not, when someone... I make you rage. Oh, really? Never. Oh, giggly. Oh, I'm excited now. No, honestly, 9 times out of 10, unless I'm in a terrible mood, I will normally kill that person with kindness to the point they look like an utter knob jockey. And then they probably leave and never come back again. After I've had a couple people be extremely rude to me. Hi, Sally. How you doing? Cheers. Yeah, like, if someone comes in and, like, I've had, for example, I did have someone come in and just go, oh my god, you so bad. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry to hear you think that way, you know? And they just literally come in to just take a dump on Diablo 4. They've literally come in for no other reason than to rage the fact they don't like Diablo 4. That's it didn't even matter that it was my stream. It didn't matter that it was me. They came in to say the game is bad and make sure I knew it and keep saying it. And I ended up just going... I actually banned this person because it was actually annoying other people, not me. I basically asked them, like, oh, that's a shame. Like, why do you not like the game? I'm interested to hear. And they took it really personally, or they were trolling. And they just started going on, oh, no, you're terrible. You're this... They started calling me names. And I was like... I basically just turned around and I was like, right, well, I've got to say something. And there was one occasion where I was like, well... I'm sorry to hear you think that way, but your mother and father clearly didn't raise you very well, because if they did, you'd have been taught to treat people how you want to be treated. And if that's how you treat people, you, sir, deserve a ban. And then banned him. And that was that. That's the only time I've ever done that. But he was calling me some really quite disgusting names, and it was really uncomfortable for other people. So that is the closest, I guess, I've gotten to it, if I'm being in all honesty to you. And I thought I was quite polite about it, to be honest, because a lot of people would have just straight up banned them or just called them out straight away. You know, I've been brought up to treat people how you want to be treated. Doesn't mean I like everyone. It just means that, you know, if you've got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all, for the most part, you know. That's kind of my general motto. So I take pride in trying my best to do that. Now, I sometimes get a bit ratty and snappy because I'm tired, and I try not to. I'm sure it's probably put some people off in the past, but, you know, everyone gets that way, to be honest. But I try not to be rude or anything. Hallian's coming in with the sub. Hallian's, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Give me a bean number between 1 and 6. I can't do anything right now. I've been banned from using Pulverize. That's why I'm standing here doing nothing. I'm basically being carried. Harry's just sitting here watching me try to do something when I can't do anything because I can't use my skill. I could use Maul. I could do nothing with Maul. I could do that, I suppose. Bean number 3. Thank you so much for the sub, Hallians. That means a lot. Thank you. I'll get that bean out so I don't forget to do it. But yeah, that was the long answer. That is the closest, I guess, you could ever say I got to being rage baited. And instead of being rage baited, I more just ended up being a bit sarcastic, I suppose. Compared to Cake, D4 is horrible. Well, Cake is pretty good. I'll give you that one. I do love Cake, yeah. I hate this game so much. I play it every day. Yeah, I mean, Lick sits at home, like, you know, he's got like nipple. He's got what? He's got the he's got carjack leads attached to his nipples. And every time, you know, every time he gets a mythic, he presses the button to electrocute himself. It's like, oh yeah, mythic. And then if he gets a 48, he's like, that's got to go to 10. And so he turns out to 10 and presses the button. He's like, ah, yeah, mythic 48. You know, he just sits there abusing himself. No speak English. Yeah, I know. Now you don't. You do that anyway. Oh, well, there you go. I wasn't wrong. Yes, I am the terrible kind, Immortalized. Well, what can I say? I try my best. I literally can't do anything right now. I can't do any damage without Pulverize. I've been banned. When can I use Pulverize again, Harry? When am I allowed to use it again? Also, Ada, is it Ada delayed? I'm going to go with Ada. Ada, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. That's actually 1,000,000 points for everyone. And since I can't do anything else, I might as well do that right now, all right? But D4 won't make you fat. Oh, it will. Oh, it definitely will. Before I started streaming, I was as skinny as it comes because I was training for marathons and all sorts. Since I started streaming, which has mostly been D4, I haven't gotten fat as such, but I am not rake skinny anymore. I ordered too many pizzas. You can play the game again. Oh, thank you, Harry. I love you, darling. Now I can pulverize and beat enemies up. Lovely. Good times. Yay. It's all the pizza. I am a pizza fiend. I don't eat much fast food, generally speaking, but pizza is my weakness. And Pizza Hut specifically, actually. I did one marathon. I did the London Marathon, and I raised just short of £4,500 for a charity that I'm an ambassador for called Round Table's Children's Wish. There's a lot of charities out there like it, but it's like Make-A-Wish for children that have got life-limiting illnesses or... how do you put it? Life-limiting illnesses or... illnesses or issues that mean that they're going to like lose their sight or hearing or something. So they ask, can I go see my favourite show before I'm going to go blind? That kind of thing. Anyway, most of the money I raised went to one specific family, and I got a photo op with them, with the charity, which was nice. So I got to see where the majority of the money went to, which was cool. And I mean, I almost broke myself doing that marathon. I like a bit of running. I'm not a born marathon runner. I could do half marathons. A full was a totally different animal, honestly. I won't be doing another one. I had, it was very, very wet for the London Marathon that I did, and by the end, my entire feet had shed. The entire skin had basically come off. It was freaking horrible. Not like literally all the skin, but it completely blistered all the way to bottom of my feet. It was horrible. So yeah, I couldn't walk properly for like a couple of weeks. But I'm glad I did it, even though it hurt me, because it was, I always wanted to do it. It was an experience, even though the weather was shocking. And even with that, I did the first half as fast as I wanted to. I wanted to finish it in 4 hours. I ended up 4 hours 45. But the first half I did in 1 hour 52, so I was actually on time. But once my feet started going completely, because it was so wet and sodden, and a blister burst on the bottom of my feet, that was it, really. I ended up having to... I'm amazed I finished, to be honest. I had to basically keep myself in the mindset of walk 800, run 800, walk 800, run 800, and I just kept my mind. Once I got to Buckingham Palace, which is almost the very end, I basically was just like, right, just keep going. You're basically there. You'll crawl if you have to. Yeah. Yes, Hyru, I'm sure. You dirty buggy, you. Give them their own rank and make sure everyone knew they were a troll. Give them the same energy. That's one way of doing it. You used to stream WoW a few years ago, and when people did that, you turn them into channel pets. Honestly, I tend to just deter them and hope that they find somewhere else to go and release their bad energy without having to ask them to. It's much easier. Your wife used to do Ironmans, Razy. I mean, an Ironman is probably harder than a marathon, honestly. That's very impressive. Tack on a 4K swim and 180k bike and you eat well. No, I don't think I'd have it in me to do the Ironman. My uncle did Ironmans. He did at least one. My uncle used to run marathons for fun when he used to work abroad a lot. Yeah, he's very fit. He did a marathon at 60 and did it in 3 hours or something. At 60. Very fit. He was a born runner. I mean, 3 hours for a marathon for any normal person is very quick. Obviously, the pros do it a lot quicker than that, but... At the moment, I'd probably struggle. I used to do 5-10k, no problem. I think I'd struggle right now. I haven't done... I had shin splints for a long time after that marathon. And the problem with shin splints is you can't do much about it other than just not do impact sport or anything impactful. And you just let it heal itself, and it can take a long time, like up to a year. It did take me about 9 months before I felt like, okay, it actually feels like it's gone now. And then I sort of eased myself back into it, but obviously lost all of the strength in my legs that you build up for running specifically. I've got a cross trainer at home. I built myself a gym at home, so I use that quite a lot instead. But I occasionally go out for a run. This is a good time of year to go out for runs for us. I've got a nice little route where I live, when the weather's not terrible. Rolled them out, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Rolled them out. God, I wish. I just... People gambling so fast, I can't keep up with what everyone's saying. Gaming said, I'm so glad you know I just messing with you. This is the first day in like a week where I feel like playing D4. How can you suck this bad? Gaming? Well, I try not to be good. What can I say? I was just trying to see if Polis, how's it going? Have you ever raged is the question. I mean on stream, Polis. No, I haven't. I was just trying to see if I actually got to read any other responses to that. I'm pretty chill in general. And I try not to rage at people. The only time anyone would have seen me get angry on stream is when my stream crashes or I get a technical problem, and when it happens repeatedly. That does annoy me. I don't know. Everyone has their pet peeves, and that's a pet peeve of mine when the technology just for some inexplicable reason just decides to do something that doesn't make sense or stops working. Especially when you put like loads of time and energy into trying to make sure that doesn't happen. Sometimes it gets me, sometimes it doesn't, but when it does, it really puts me in a bad mood. Hey, Dawn of the Dead, how you doing, my dude? How you doing? But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty chill most of the time. There is only one other occasion on stream ever since I started streaming where someone did do something in my chat, and it doesn't matter who. And it didn't make me rage. It did upset me a lot, though. You know when someone does something and it just completely drops you from 100% mood to 1% in a matter of one sentence? That did happen once, and it was very hard to get through the rest of that stream, mentally speaking, because I was just in... It just upset me a lot. And like I say, it doesn't actually matter who or what at this point, because it's such a long time ago. And I'm pretty tough. Like, it takes a lot to truly upset me. It was more the way things were done rather than what it was, to be honest. So, yeah, that's only ever happened once for me. No, it was no. It doesn't even matter. Even if that person was here right now, which is unlikely. There are a couple of other things that have happened more off-stream, but actually on-stream, that's the only one. And the thing that upset me about that was the fact that it happened on-stream, to be honest. You know, some things are better done not in the public eye, sort of thing. Or better said, whatever it is, you know. So I think that's what upset me the most. Good to see you. Yeah, you too, Dawn of Dead. How's the season treating you? Thanks for the Druid build. Nice. Yeah, the Druid build's really fun, dudes. I went to go play Spiritborn, and I was like, I'm just not enjoying this as much as my... I love Spiritborn, but this build's just super fun. I think I'm going to go try my Bloodlance build next on Necro. I want to play that new Mage build, but I do remember really enjoying that Bloodlance build, even though it'll probably be weaker. I might try and throw that together again. I sort of updated the endgame planner a little bit today. See what it can do, I suppose, or what it can't do. That was quite a fun build. Might do that at some point. But yeah, the Pulverise build. If it wasn't for the bug, it'd be the top clearing pit runner, except the bugged Spiritborns, to be honest. I reckon, or it'd definitely be... I think it would go higher than the current Sork, and it'd go higher than the Sork, I think. It'd go 120 plus without the bug, I reckon. Anything good here? Let's have a look. 2J gloves, but one of them's sad. GA crit charts. 2GA... Oh, I already favorited those. Okay. Nice. How far have you managed to take the pole, Druid, Dawn? Yeah, I guess in most situations, Rav, to be honest, I try not to show something's upset me, and then I'll talk to someone privately, because that's how I like to do business, you know? That's called being an adult. But as I say, there was one occasion where someone didn't do that and they aired something in chat, and it was kind of like it was completely unnecessary as well, honestly, in the way it was done, and it just killed my mood. And I didn't say anything back at the time because it was like it was not the time or place, you know. So it was actually better that no one really did say anything because it was just awkward. I don't play games to not have fun. I play games to have fun, you know. I stream because I like playing the games I like and I want to have fun with them. So yeah, I'll stick that in there. Don't need this. All about the good times and good vibes. And some good tunes along the way. But yeah, no, honestly, it's not happened as much as people would think. I've been quite lucky. I've had more in YouTube. I have had a couple people in YouTube, but that's easy. I just... They tend to just go and leave, to be honest. If I'm being honest. But, yeah. In YouTube comments, I found a wonderful feature on YouTube, which is called, you can... It's quite cheeky, actually. You can't block someone from interacting with your channel, but what you can do is hide them. So I will just never see their comments and no one else will. But they'll think everyone can. So they'll just sit there firing away comments, you know, interacting with whatever it is they're doing. Leaving whatever it is they're leaving. And no one will ever see it. It's a wonderful feature. So that solves that problem. 3GA gloves. Lucky hit lightning. Oh, no. That is quite sad. Right, I'm actually going to try... Does someone want to drop so I can grab Lord Carnage? Because he's in the queue. I'd like to grab Lord Carnage on this run. I know, it's diabolical, Rav. But it's all that's... Okay, nice. Lord Carnage, do you want to come join? It's the only thing I've got at my disposal on YouTube, and it's the easiest way of doing it. And I respond to everything as well on YouTube. I don't just delete comments and stuff because I don't like what they say. I'm pretty open-minded. You know, I appreciate everyone has their own points of view and stuff, and I'll always respond politely where I can. But there was one person that kept coming in. I haven't had to do that. I've only done it to one person on YouTube. They kept coming in on every video and just leaving troll comments just to be nasty. It was nasty comments as well. And after like the 4th time of doing it, I was like, this is just silly. Like, he's not even watched the video. He's just specifically coming in and leaving a comment to be a douche, you know? Look, you can't see my posts. No, I wouldn't do it to any of you lot. I know you're all wonderful human beings. Oh, actually, I've got a bean to do before we do this. I should do this, otherwise I'm going to forget. Hallians87, are you still here? I hope you are. I'll do these between the runs, otherwise I'm totally just going to keep forgetting to do them. I hope Hallians is here. I said I was sorry. Nice, Hallians. Okay, guys. Hallians here was awesome and sub to the channel, which, dude, honestly, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. This here is a number 3 Bean Boozled Bean, Bubblegum, and Blue Cheese. Let's hope. I've had a lot of bad ones tonight, so why not? Why stop now when the fun don't stop? Let's pop some beans. I have thick skin. Let's wait and see if I get blue cheese first. That is, in fact, bubblegum. I win this time! Which, to be honest, I'm quite pleased about. But thank you very much, Hallians. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That is awesome. It makes a big difference. Helps me towards the dream, I suppose, of becoming a full-time degenerate streamer. I'd like to see you win. Thank you, Rav. That's very kind of you to say. I like to win occasionally with the beans. Losing every single bean definitely makes your mouth taste... I mean, I have to brush my teeth like 5 times after some of these streams, depending on what flavours I get. Right, we can go, guys. Just, actually, I might have a key now. One sec. I do. Oh, we'll do one of mine. This is fine. Because he uses boogie lotion. Just sitting there like, yeah! Just like rubbing it all over me like I got thick skin. Confused Santa's in the house. How's it going, dude? I saw you in someone else's stream earlier, Confused. Someone I'd not checked out before. I just said hello because... actually, no. They were talking about their Oh, what was it? Death Nuts or something. Who? I can't remember his name. You'll probably know who I'm talking about. It's someone I've not checked out on stream before. I was just checking out who was online, and I sometimes jump in and say hello. Well, check out other streamers, and if they've got a good vibe, I'll say hello. I saw you were in there, I believe. He was talking about his death nuts and how hot they were. Something like, I can't remember his name. What was it? I'm so bad with names. Anyway, how you doing, Confused? I'm sure you'll know. That's the one. Suspect. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. You see, he had a reasonable vibe. Might check him out again some other time. I was half asleep when I was checking him out, to be honest. The Death Nuts thing made me laugh, though, because I was sitting there like, yep, I know what you're talking about. 4 or 5 in one night. Yeah, he said something like that. I like going in those streams because they don't know who I am at all. Not that I'm a huge streamer or anything, but it's like literally I could just sit there as a viewer and interact as a viewer, and it's kind of nice sometimes. But yeah, 4 or 5 of those will definitely do it. They're pretty hot. You want to be buried beneath a pecan tree so that everyone will eat my nuts. Well, I can believe it, Rav. I can believe it. Yeah, it always makes me laugh when I go in someone else's stream and they do like, I'll do a hot nut or a hot jelly bean or something for this. And I'm like, yep, I know what's coming your way at some point. Pain and misery. Entertainment. I did the 1 chip challenge, didn't I, Rav? It was about this time last year, I think. It was the brick. Oh no, it wasn't. No, it was the brick wall stream. So that was the end of season 4, I think. So that would have been November. No. It'd have been before November. It'd have been like October time, maybe. No, it might be September. It might have been the end of August, September time. I can't remember exactly. But it was when I dressed up as a brick wall. It was... Was it season 6? Maybe it was season 6. I swear it was before that, though. I lose track. I've done too many of them. You remember that? Yeah. Anyway, yes, I did the 1 chip challenge. That was pretty painful. Will not be doing again. Would not recommend. 1 less max tier? Yeah. Were you in pain for days? I actually wasn't. I did a lot of research and Google and found out that if you line your... I felt a bit sick afterwards, but that's because I lined my stomach with yogurt first. And then, I drank too much milk afterwards. So it just felt like I had a milk baby inside me with this hot thing just like accumulating. But because I lined my stomach first with yogurt and then had the milk, it basically would have fully dosed, like coated it. So that would have broken down the spice at a much faster rate because it breaks down the spice, doesn't it? Milk and yogurt. And yeah, I didn't have any after issues. I just felt a bit sick for the first half an hour to an hour afterwards. But I just went to bed because I'd done a 24-hour stream. So I was absolutely exhausted. So once I woke up, I didn't feel too bad, actually. I didn't have any after pains. Aloe vera drink afterwards and it helped, but it still hurt, yeah. What probably happened, though, is the spice probably got on the lining of your stomach. And that's probably why. By coating my stomach in yogurt to start with, it meant that it would break down the spice a bit quicker. It's basically what everyone recommended. They were like, do this, otherwise you will be in pain. And it worked. I legitimately didn't hurt that much afterwards. Just didn't feel great. It wasn't great. I've got the whole VOD of it, so you can rewatch it. But you can't honestly see how much pain I'm in very well. It was on my old camera to start with, so you couldn't really see that I was physically shaking in my chair. My whole bottom of my body was shaking. My nose went completely numb. My 4th and 5th fingers on both hands were completely numb. Couldn't feel them. There's a greed shrine here, guys. And I was just it felt like my body was just undergoing severe trauma. But once I hit the peak, it was then just like, oh no, now my lips really hurt. And then, yeah, then I felt quite unwell afterwards. Shout out to me. What? For doing the one chip challenge and surviving. I did it for charity. I was hoping to raise £500 for mental health. And we ended up raising 1,250, I think, which is so much higher than I was looking to. So I was really pleased with that. So that was really good. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, I had blue gloves on when I did mine, and my brother-in-law was here to take those gloves off me afterwards, so I didn't end up rubbing it into my eyes, which is the worst thing you could do. Is +3 to core skills the same as +3 to Pulverize T-Rav? If you get a GA Pulverize gloves, you will end up being able to get one more rank in Pulverize than you would if you had GA core skills. But if you've only got 3 Pulverize and 3 core skills and they're the same ranks, then yes, they will probably rank up to the same. But GA Pulverize can get one more rank than GA core skill because it's more specific. Hot food cannot be good for your insides, Raw Collector. I like spice. Just that was... The problem with that spice was it wasn't spiced to be tasty. It was spiced for the sake of spice. And it didn't taste good at all. It smelled horrible. It tasted horrible. It was literally a chip coated in Carolina Reaper shavings or whatever. And a lot of it. Like a lot of it. And it was just unnecessarily hot. Like, it didn't need to be hot. It didn't taste good. So I like spice if it's there and it actually improves the flavour of stuff. Even if it's got a bit of a kick to it. But it didn't in that case, so yeah. You will never do the chip again. Yeah, I won't either, because I've done it. I've got that trophy. My eyes were watering for a long time. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, hats off you for doing it, Rav. We can be one chip challenge buddies. Yay. For giving some good conversation. Well, I try. You got a spare pair of gloves, GA to pole. What's the other stats on them? I mean, those are worth a pretty penny. You know those. You know that, Licks. Yeah, same, Rav, yeah. So I like an Indian. And I like a jalfrezi. That's pretty hot. And it can be very hot if they put a lot of green chilies in it. I prefer it when it's got medium level in it, because it's just... Not because I'm a pussy, but because I... prefer it that way. You can just eat it. It tastes good. It's got a bit of a heat. It's got a bit of heat to it. But stuff like a Vindaloo doesn't do it for me. I don't know. I'm not big on the taste of it, and it's just hot to be hot. Oh right, the peppers. I'd probably do a Carolina Reaper pepper, I suppose. That probably wouldn't be as bad as a chip. That chip, the chip I had was definitely coated in like 5 peppers worth of shavings or something. So it's probably the equivalent of eating multiples of those all at one go. Honestly. You linked them to me. Oh, max life armor. Okay, yeah, not bad. Very nice. When you say they're spare... Is that to go to someone? Or spare to sell, or what? The Makuna Hydra build, it has 4 runes. Do I use 4 or choose between them? Yeah, you'll use the 4 runes, right? 2 activators and 2 effect runes. I mean, I'm happy to give them away to someone in the community. I know there'll be loads of people looking for those. They're worth... I mean, those alone... Even without the perfect stats on them, will be worth 40, 50 billion, probably. They've been selling for crazy value. Absolutely mental amounts of gold. I like to also taste my food, and if it's too hot, you can't taste it. That is true as well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. So, like, I love jalapenos. I get it. I get jalapenos on my pizza every time. And, that's a good level of heat for me. Look at this. You get loads of GAs in these. GAs for days. 2 GA sword. 2 GA helm. A shame that none of them are good this time round, but still. Oh, got 2 GA there as well. What was that? 2 GA. Oh, it's got spirit on kill. That's sad. 2 GA there as well. Mace. Damn. Oh. Do I like pineapples on my pizza? I wouldn't actively choose it, but I will eat it if it's what's available. So I guess I'm in the middle. Like, I don't mind it. I know some people are like, nope, that's just wrong, and other people are like, I love it. Me, it's like, it's okay. It's not what I would choose. Gets banned for life. I guess I'm screwed then. But I wouldn't choose it if I was ordering. I guess ban me. Yeah, I don't mind it. But it's yeah, I know a lot of people don't like pineapple in their pizza. Pineapple, green peppers, and pepperoni, and cheesy stuffed crust. That sounds pretty good. You guys are making me hungry, and I can't get pizza till tomorrow. God damn it! My go-to is what I would call the Mexican arse blaster. I call it that because it makes everyone look at me going, what? No, I like it with chicken. Got to remember what I put in it now. Chicken, mushroom, sweet corn, jalapenos. And occasionally, if I want to be fancy, because everyone tells me I'm posh, I stick olives on it as well, which actually goes very well with that pizza. But that depends what mood I'm in. So that's kind of like if I'm in the mood for fancy. And the great thing is, I don't have to pay any extra for adding all that extra stuff, because I found out on their app, if you find a pizza that's got loads of toppings on it by default, doesn't matter what the cost is, you can just remove them and replace them. But if you choose a pizza with not very many, you'll end up paying a fortune to add your extra ones on. Or if you try and build your own one. So you're better off finding a pizza that's got loads of toppings on it and replace it with what you want. 3GA staff. Oh, very nice, Iru. Oh, it's basically 2GA though, I guess. The overpower doesn't do much, but still nice to see. Yeah, the thing about Pizza Hut is if you go to build your own one and add them all on, I think you get, what, 2... Well, in the UK, you get 2 toppings for free. And then the others cost quite... They charge quite a lot to add the extras. But if you go, like, Chicken Supreme, it's got, like, 4 toppings on it, and then just remove the onions and peppers, great. 4 toppings, and it costs you half the amount to add the extra ones on, or less. You know. So that's what I tend to do. Olives and jalapenos go together. They do. They actually do. Yeah, it's surprisingly nice. But I think olives is one of those things that not everyone gets on with anyway. I do actually like olives. Oh, goblin over there. We've done pretty well with goblins in these dungeons tonight so far, honestly. Loads of greed shrines. It's so different and quirky, Violent. How's it going, Violent? I mean, it is. It's one of those questions. It's like, this is a deal breaker. If you say yes, it's over. Hey, Elsid here. How you doing, Elsid? I can't even eat solid food. Oh, that's true. You had your jaw surgery. I mean, you could always blend it and then drink it through a straw. I don't know how pizza blended would be, but it might have a weird texture, but it'll probably taste good still. You're good, Elsid. Nice. You'll probably need a good blender though to get it nice and smooth, so you can get it through that straw. You believe pineapple and pizza enjoyers deserve a pair of Angus, but that's my personal opinion. Fair enough. Oh no, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I know loads of people don't like pineapple and pizza. It's not my go-to. I will eat it, but it's not my go-to. Like, if I go to a family party and there's a buffet and it happens to be Hawaiian, which is pineapple, you know, ham and pineapple or whatever on the side, and that's all that's available, then sure, I'll have it. I'd much rather have jalapenos and melt my face off. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Just add some more marinara. That's true. Add some more marinara and you'll be golden. Hey, Envy the Wanderer. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Riches of materials. We're going to get lots of materials. It's going to be good. We're going to get loads of souls from this one. You invested in a Vitamix when it was on sale at Costco last summer. That is a good investment by the sounds of it. Yeah, nice. My mum and dad are Costcoholics. And yes, that is a word. They go to Costco at least once a week. And they spend so much in there all the time. Like literally every week without fail. Do you want me to get you this? Do you want me to get you that? They get me my cat food from there because you can buy it in wholesale. A lot cheaper than supermarkets. So that helps. That's good for me. But yeah. Oh yeah, we got all the souls. Nice. Hey, Doe57 as well. Coming in with the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Envy. I'm good. So I'm just new to Diablo and had a question. First time chatter. Fire your questions away. Myself and a lot of other people in here are veteran Diablo players of D2, D3, D4. So any questions you got, fire them in. Hopefully one of us will have the answer you require. And welcome to the community. Alright, so how many souls am I running now? Like 10,000? Oh, nearly. I think that'll be the first time I've hit 10,000 souls in quite a long time. When should you start tempering? Honestly, I would temper as soon as you can on your weapon. If nothing else, just like don't waste too much on it when you're leveling because you get item upgrades so often. But there are specific tempers you can get as you go up that can really improve like your defense, like armor or on your weapon. The if I go to the blacksmith, I'll show you. Like these ones here, weapons. These ones here, elemental surge day and night, lucky hit charts to deal damage. These are, I mean, these are legendary, but even the magic ones, they can give you a lot of extra damage, especially if you're playing a build where the skill has a base lucky hit chance that's quite high to start with. I mean, if you're playing something like, let's say, okay, if I'm on a Hydra Sork, for example, I'm not right now, so it won't be in here. But if I was, you have the one that gives you extra Hydra heads. If I get that when I play Hydra Sork, I put that on immediately on my weapon because getting those extra Hydra heads increases your damage hugely. So, like, don't waste too much. But if you're playing a Pulverise build and you happen to get the Pulverise hits twice temper, why not just slap it on a weapon? If you've got a half-decent legendary weapon, just try and temper that on. It won't normally cost that much resource or gold to do it at low levels. You're playing Necro. Yeah, I mean, a lot of their skills are quite high in lucky hit. I'd say put these on your weapons early on. Like your lucky hit damage. So lucky hit physical or lucky hit shadow damage would be pretty decent. I mean, it just gives you a lot of damage. And then on your defensive side, you can do, you know, offensive. You could do, I don't know, crit damage vulnerable. Any of them, really. That's just a bit of extra damage. But defensively, you can put on resistances. They're really useful. While you're leveling up, if you're really struggling to get certain resistances up, you could just slap one of those on just to help you get your resistances up. Worldly endurance could give you extra armor. That's quite useful. Kind of depends what you're looking for, really. So I wouldn't waste too much on it, but I would start as soon as you can and just temper on whatever seems the most useful, and then between upgrades, I guess. Easier said than done, I guess. Also, Bojam coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Question, why does it seem like customizing legendaries is better than You mean the mythics, though? So some of the mythics are currently what we would call useless, but some of them are very good. Like this here, this Ring of Starless Skies is used in a lot of builds because it's super good. The Air Edition's very good because it's super good. The Shroud of False Death is used in almost every endgame build, apart from specific builds that use a different chess piece, which means you can't use this. But otherwise, this is pretty much GG for most builds. So there are certain mythic uniques, and certain uniques like this mace here, which you need for the Pulverise build to work as it does. It fundamentally changes the build. So these you can't temper. You can masterwork them, but you can't temper them. But they are very good. But there are a lot that aren't so good, I'd say. And yeah, I can kind of see, yeah, the mythics. So like there are a handful, like Harlequin's Crest. So the ones, I've probably got a bunch of the ones that I could show you. One sec. So like those three I just showed you, Air Expedition, Shroud of False Death, Ring of Starless Skies, they're all very useful. And then Harlequin's Crest, that's another good one. Yeah, I mean stuff like Andariel's Visage, they kind of broke it, so it's not, it should be good, but it's not. They broke it, so it's got an internal cooldown, so it just sucks on single target, which is a real shame. Doombringer is actually quite a good item, but no one really uses it right now because there's other options. What else you got? The Avarian, the Lycander, that's pretty useless. The Melted Heart, the Amulet, that's pretty useless. What else we got? Yeah, there's a few that are probably need a rethink, to be honest, to rethink their place in the game, but you love this guy's voice, the band. Yeah, T-Rav, it was good. Yeah. Guess that was the previous song. But yeah, welcome in, you people. And no worries. Yeah, if you've got any other questions, just hit me up. Probably best to hit me up as you go. Does tempering help with damage? Yes. Like, if you've got a weapon... Sorry about the wait here, guys, by the way. If you slap in a weapon and go offensive and then put on... I don't know. Let's just straight damage here. Percent damage, or if you've got loads of crit damage, or if you're doing earth skills, earth damage, that is just an additive damage bucket. Now, you end up with a loss of additive damage, like crit strike, overpower. You can see here I've got 1,300 crit damage, 3,200 overpower, 1,600 lightning, and so on and so on. These all get accumulated into one damage bucket. So eventually you get diminishing returns, because once you've got 10,000 of this, adding another 100 is just 1/100th. Rather than if you've got none of it and you add 100, that's 100% damage multiplier. So it's... But when you're leveling up, adding in those tempers would give you more damage, yes. And also those ones I just told you about, those lucky hit, though, the base damage on the magic on those is like 400 to 600. 400 to 600 damage is very high early on. That will one-shot bosses, basically, if you lucky hit it. And on Necro, a lot of your skills have quite a high lucky hit chance. So the chances are you'll activate it quite fast. So yeah, I'd stick one of those on. You're at Paragon 207, though. Do you have the expansion, though? And if so, how many Resplendent Sparks do you have? Does anybody here use a Hydra build or a build that abuses damage over time? Yes. I mean, I wouldn't say it abuses it, noob, but my Hydra build that I've run for many seasons, it's not the fastest of Hydra builds, but it is a burning build, and I've just linked it in chat for you. I've done a pit 108 on that bad boy. Would you have a spare Nahu, Ohm, Seer, and Vex? Yes, Lix, come and join. Let me go grab them for you. I mean, I almost certainly do. Stumble these away. Right, a Nagu. He's on an ad. Well, that sucks to be him, doesn't it? Iron Rune. Vex and Seer. Where the Vex is at? There they are. Alright, Lix, I think you can hear me now. Yeah, Lix, come and join. I've got all four. How do you get the mythic weapons? I never got one of those yet. I was talking about the ancestral legendary. Oh, the ancestral legendaries. You can modify ancestral legendaries. Doe? Are you talking about uniques? Doe? Are you talking about these ones here? Like this? Ancestral unique? You can't modify the stats on these or the tempers here. Normal ancestral legendaries you can, like this here. You'd be able to modify this. You can modify one stat with enchanting and you can temper it. And you can masterwork it. These you can only masterwork. And the mythics are very rare. Okay, uniques. Yeah, okay. Then uniques, no, you can't. Some uniques are mandatory for like this one. This Rotting Lightbringer is mandatory for this build to work. And like this pair of pants here is very good. But there are lots of uniques that aren't necessarily better than legendaries, no. You're back, Lix. All right, nice. Lix, come and join. I've got all the glyphs for you. Runes. I did go. Yeah, Gonis, if I got a lot of people donate to me, yeah. How would you increase armor? There's many ways you can do that. One sec, let me just get this guy added. So by increasing the level of the item level of your armors, that gives you more armor. You can roll affix of armor on your gear to start with. So like on your boots, your gloves, your pants, your chest, you can get armor on those. You can socket in skulls or these jewels here, which you can craft. The jewels you craft with the seasonal mechanic over here in Serigar. So once you've done the first quest, you'll unlock this here. And if you go to the second tab, you can craft them as long as you've got the right resources. You can also make incenses, which I highly recommend doing from the potion person over here. And you can craft either Song of the Mountain for 300 armor. And you can also have the Soothing Spices on at the same time. 10 all res and 150 armor. So those alone would give you a bunch of armor and stuff. And I pretty much always play with potions and incenses on at this point. Oh, wrong one. You'll get there, Gonis. Oh, I'll get my boss mats. Okay, lovely. Runes, here we go. There you go. Enjoy. No, you're good, Lix. You can also temper armor as well, yes, with the Worldly Endurance defensive temper, Simon. Yeah, that's correct, Simon. How you doing, Simon? You good? What do I have against WoW players? Nothing, noob. Just they're people I probably haven't played, but I don't recognise their names. And they're also not playing D4 right now. I mean, I've got to the point where my friends list is totally full. So most people on here are friends. So I just look, yeah, like if I see someone not playing D4 right now and they're not someone I play with like super regularly, it's just the first person I'm seeing. Yeah, it's nothing against the game. You need those mats? Yeah, I'm sure. Just working on a rogue for fun, Simon. Nice. Right, guys, we've got 2 spaces. Does anyone want to come and join? All right, nice. Noob Gamer, come and join. All right, Steps, I'll bear that in mind. How you doing, Steps? Are you good? Oh, and Simon, come and join. Yeah, it's honestly... oh, we got Scoundrel joining as well. If you can join the queue, Scoundrel, that'd be useful. If that's okay. And then I'll grab Noob Gamer and Simon for this one, if they're both around and both able to join. Busy getting sorted for uni. Got a place confirmed. Nice. What uni? Congrats, congrats. Yeah, how you doing, Scoundrel? I hope you're well. Yeah, congrats on the place at uni. That's awesome. That's really good news. Hey, MX Studio. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Chester. Nice. Good for you, dude. My, yeah, welcome in, MX. You're good. Glad to hear it. You're doing well, Scoundrel. Nice. Glad to hear it. My uncle and family are from Chester originally. They don't live there now. I think they've got a place in Solihull in Birmingham. But to be honest, my uncle and aunt travel the world. all day, all year pretty much at this point, and my cousins all live elsewhere, but they're originally from Chester. So yeah, it's good uni. That's awesome. You just started season 2 2 days ago? Nice. You just started the season 2 days ago. How are you finding it, MX Studio? Chilling and watching stream during grind? Nice. Well, if there's anything we can do to help, let us know. Is the DLC necessary to get those runes? Yes, though. That is one of the features that's currently locked behind the expansion. That may change in future because the way they did WoW expansions is when a new expansion came out, the old one became part of the base experience, but I can't say that for sure. That's just how WoW works. Do I have an Ahu? Yes, Simon. Are you coming to join Noob Gamer? That out. Oh yeah, no worries, Noob. You're good. Just making sure you knew. Yeah, the new expansion will drop next year. I guess my guess is if we're going to hear anything about it, it'll either be at Gamescom in a few weeks' time, in a couple of weeks' time, because that's when the Xbox show is at Gamescom, or it'll be later in the year. But we'll hear something this year, but it won't drop till next year, no. Oh, trying to drink out my Stein. I've got nothing in it. What a noob! Yeah, you heard it's one of the best for nursing and law. I'm excited. Yeah, it is a good uni. No, I'm excited for you. That's awesome. Well done. First step is getting into uni. Second step is going there and making sure you party hard. And also... Yes, Mark. Second step is making sure you go there and party hard in your first year. Get it out your system. Because then once you've done that, you might do the work in the second and third year, which is when most of your course will generally be based upon grade-wise. And try to take that from experience. No, they've announced that there will be an expansion, MX, but they've not announced any details, right? Okay, MX, maybe I've missed that then. I didn't check today or the last couple of days. Maybe there's some extra details, but I don't think it's been officially revealed as per se. That might be, if Wowhead's put it, it might be a prediction or something, I guess. But or maybe there's meant to be they've been told that there's going to be a Diablo reveal or something. But my guess is the actual official reveal will happen in August. That's when I would have expected it to happen at Gamescom, because that's kind of what E3 used to be. And I believe the Xbox show's like August the 15th or August the 16th or something like that. I do Dawn of the Dead, yeah. Let us do this dungeon, because people have been hanging around for a while. I gave you the Yahoo, didn't I? Oh. Oh, wow. What on earth's this? 2 3GA rings. Lucky Vulnerable Shadow. Maximum correct. Well, I can't exactly just trash those, can I? Yeah, I will do. Thank you. Stick those in my box of giveaways for some point. I probably should have opened these, but never mind. Right, let's do one of these dungeons, and then I'll sort you out after this run. Dawn, no problem. They put the roadmap out for... Oh, there is a roadmap, MX, but unless a new one's been dropped since earlier in the year, it was pretty vague. It's sort of... I know what you're talking about. The roadmap shows that it's probably coming early. My guess is that the expansion will drop like Q1, Q2 next year. So like either February, March, April sort of time. That would be my guess. Like, it probably wouldn't be straight after Christmas. I'd be surprised. But, yeah, the roadmap just showed that there is an expansion coming. It didn't really give any details about said expansion. My guess is what I'm talking more about, a reveal, is more like revealing at least the initial details on the expansion, you know. There'll be like a reveal trailer. If it's going to happen at Gamescom, it'll be like a reveal trailer and some basic details. And then they'll drip feed more details throughout the coming months as a marketing ploy. That's generally how they do it. I've been a game dev for years. That's how they generally market these things. And they will want to market the hell out of it, because they would have put a lot of time, resource into it, and it's a Microsoft product, so they just do. I mean, it's highly anticipated that it will be some form of Holy Paladin or something, but obviously, I mean, some of the partners might have seen some stuff. I don't know. We can't ask them. They're not allowed to tell us. But it's highly anticipated that there will be something of that descent. So we'll see. I mean, that's obviously what a lot of people want. Whether that's what we'll get, we'll see, I guess. They just aren't dropping for you, Dawn. Yeah, no worries. I've had a load of people gift a load of stuff to me, so I probably do have those floating around. Honestly, I'll be happy whatever they put in. I'm more excited for the systemic changes as well as classes. Obviously, a new class would be awesome. But also the new features, the systemic changes, hopefully overhauls the skill trees is something I would like to see. Overhauls the Paragon boards as well. Just give us a little bit more character customization. Like in the way the builds are created. Nothing, I don't want to make it like PoE level complex. I don't want that. We've got PoE for that. But just a little bit more. To make like the features a little, you know, take them to that next level, should I say. Because I think they've got the foundations for it, really. They've got the foundations of building blocks. I think just having that extra layer of customization would make for some really interesting puzzles to solve, if you want to call it that. I guess that's essentially what a build is in this game. Is it's a puzzle, and you're putting the pieces together to create a final like build that actually works. Make your druid pink. I mean, I didn't mean customization in terms of like colors and stuff. I meant more like being able to customize the Paragon boards, being able to customize your build more through the use of skill tree, like so it's more impactful on your build, for example. New quality of life stuff as well. I would expect we'd get a lot of quality of life stuff. More stash tabs would be good. I'd buy them if it came to it at this point. Like, I'm not asking for indefinite, like infinite stash tabs, but more would be good. 5 or 6 is not a lot of space, is it? You're bad. What have you done, noob gamer? Bears where at? We want that now. Could you imagine? I mean, bears with skins would be good, right? Currently, your druid skins don't work while you're a bear or werewolf, so that would be a good start. Oh, no, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. We'll res you when we can. Or just revive yourself. Oh, you want the playlist, MX? We might be in Spotify AI land now. Let me have a look. Are we still on the playlist? We actually are. Okay, this was the initial playlist. Share. This was the initial playlist, but it's now off in my AI. It's off in my Spotify AI land now. So it kind of takes that playlist and all the stuff I listen to and then just churns out a load of songs, I guess. Oh, nice. Well, glad to be able to have a good vibe that you like. This is a lot of stuff I grew up on, these and this sort of style of music. Yeah, same, man. Yeah, my childhood's new metal, rock, you know, Avenged Sevenfold, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm 36, so similar age, yeah. Is it good? Yeah, that is good. Roll your damage into crit, vulnerable, whatever it is you need. Lucky resource. And you're good to go. Dance, trance, metal, and rock. 90s, 2000 were great. They were, Step, yeah. That was a lot of my childhood right there. And I have a pretty eclectic taste in music. I'll listen to a lot of different genres, but yeah, those I do like my rock, metal, new metal, that sort of stuff. Not a bad pair of pants. A shame is it's not going to be used on many. It's not going to be used on many builds, Nanny Thumper, because you just end up replacing it with a Tibolts or some other unique, or you know, that replaces it, I guess. Does anyone want them? Does anyone want a triple GA pair of pants that's got intelligence, max life, and thorns on it? Let us know. See, if it wasn't for the new pair of pants on the Spiritborn, I would have used those for my Spiritborn build, but sadly, the new pair of Spiritborn pants is just better. Noob Gamer will take them. Okay, nice. I mean, some builds might be able to make use of it, like Necro or something. Yeah, after this dungeon link up with Noob Gamer here. He said he would invite, but maybe I did something wrong, Lupus. Okay. Can you whisper me in game, Lupus? I think you've got me added still, right? Hey, salutations. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? You don't know how to chat on Xbox? It can be done. It's been a while since I played on console, honestly. You'll be able to play in 30 minutes. Nice. You're about to run out of husks again. You got 3 mythics from a stack. I mean, that's very good from 1 stack. What mythics did you get? Hey, Death Dealer, how you doing, dudes? How's the head after last night? You definitely had a few bevies last night, didn't you? Ixella, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate the follow. I hope you're well. Oh, I didn't need that. Yeah, send me a whisper in game, Lupus, and I'll add you to... Oh, there you go. Got it. Yeah, I just sent you an invite, Laron. Yeah, welcome in, Exceller. I hope you're well. Why can't I go through the portal? There we go. Gussu fell asleep at 8 o'clock. I can imagine. I can imagine. Another 3GA ring. Dex max life overpower. God damn. That's a pretty juicy ring right there. Rolling in them 3GAs, Simon. Rolling in them. Would I roll crit damage or lucky hit? Depends what build you're playing. If you're playing Hydra, lucky hit resource probably. Shroud of False Death, Starless Sky, Shaka. God damn, salutations. He dropped 3 of the good ones. Nice. GG's. A bit hard of a... Do you mean to say vibe rather than vite? Death Dealer? Oh, this is kill switch engage. I love it. This is old kill switch though. Yeah. Yeah, this is kill switch engage. Older stuff. So it's definitely a bit heavier. Funny enough, booked tickets to go see them live today, actually, in October. It should be good. T4 Bilal's in like 5 seconds. Salutations. Nice. Give him a good old slapping. Oh, Kill Switch is great, Muse, yeah. I don't mind their newest album, actually. I thought it was pretty good. But yeah, this album and As Daylight Dies are freaking amazing albums. Yeah, to take over mowing the lawn. Fair enough. Fair enough, Pyro. Well, that lawn is all mowed now, I'm sure. Yeah, no worries, salutations. You're good, mate. You have an acre's worth of grass in your land and about 38 acres of farmland. God damn! Yeah, I wouldn't want to mow your lawn then. Please say you've got a drive-on mower for that and not a hand mower. Easy, thanks for that, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, Hyru, oh, really? Is it 38 acres wide? Or in square footage? What do we do as they discontinue Windows 10? I guess upgrade to Windows 11, I don't know. I can't say I've ever had a Windows on my PC that's been discontinued that I haven't upgraded, so I don't actually know what happens, to be honest. If anyone knows the answer to that, then feel free to throw it in the channel. But I've always updated. A ride along and in total 8. Yeah, I was going to say, you surely have a ride on one. Well... Very nice. I do actually have a friend who's got a really large garden to mow, and he's got a ride on mower as well. Just wait, yeah, you can still use it, just won't be doing any more patches. Makes sense. So you should be fine. You just won't get any more security patches, I guess. When you get out of the BR, what do you mean the bar? Or do you mean... I'm trying to... Do you mean AI there, Death Dealer? Oh, mowing. You gotta switch to PC, noob. Okay. I mean, there probably will be an AI mower at some point. Just go around and mow your lawn for you. Why not? Uses GPS, yeah. The best getaway? Well. Yeah, I know you've got robot mowers that go around and can mow your lawn. I know you can get those. Nice. Well, that's true, you don't. Deal got bored. How's it going? First time chatter. Anyone got extra Druid gear? What gear are you looking for, Deal? We might have, yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Just let us know what you're looking for, and we'll see if we've got anything we can help you with.
Greetings. My hammer sings on your return. I forge more than I'll keep my forge hot.
Yeah, thanks, Simon. Appreciate it. No worries. Hey, our Dubious is back. How you doing, dudes? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, let us know what you're looking for, Deal, and then we'll see if we've got stuff to help you with. There was something that someone else was looking for, and I said I'd help after this. What was it again? Just trying to remind myself here. I forget what it was. Oh, it was Dawn of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead, are you still here? Are you still looking for those jars? Yeah, jar runes, yeah. Do you want to come and join me, Dawn? Yeah. You just looted a 1 GA on double pulp with 600% if you want it, Lord Carnage. I mean, if I took it, I'd just give it away to someone. You have a rotting, Tybalt's Will and Vasili's prayer. You need everything else. So, I mean, we can't... I can help... Do you have the expansion deal? We can't give you mythics, but what we can do is help you with the runes towards them if you've got the expansion. And then you have to get your own Resplendent Sparks, but then you can craft them. How many Resplendent Sparks do you have? Oh, do I not have you, Dawn of the Dead? There was another one here. Yeah, I mean, we can help with runes, that's for sure. I mean, in terms of the rest of your gear, you've kind of got everything except your mythics, right? I do have a spare Insatiable's Fury I picked up earlier, which isn't too bad. Which you can use in place of your Shroud of False Death until you get one. I don't have a spare Pulverized Gloves. Boots, I might have something. It's okay. You probably roll spirit. Yeah, I've got a couple boots here, maybe. Rings. I do have at least one ring here that would be very good for you. And I probably have a starter amulet you can use. Yeah, you can have this as well. Yeah. Give it that, I suppose. Don't think I've got a pair of gloves. I've got a core skill pair of gloves. Oh, I've got this, actually. But it's not brilliant, but it'll get you going. Okay. You only need the one of those. Oh, you can have both those, why not? Okay, let me sort out. Join up, Dawn of the Dead. I added you, I think. You're on the hunt for a Lilith group, so you can get your starts. Is anyone able to do some Lilith runs? You haven't got any mythics yet. A Backgar, Igni Quacks. Okay, I can certainly help you with those as well, Deal. I've got a bunch of random legendaries here I can help you with. So if you want to add me up, my battle tag is as follows. And I'll get you in shortly. Nerdy, how's it going? You need that shroud? Yeah, I mean, the only way you can go hunting for your mythics is either if you either have expansion and got your sparks, and then we can help you with runes, and then you can craft one. Or you need to go farm bosses, which we can't guarantee you'll get your mythics, to be honest, but you keep farming and hope you do drop one. If you just need to get your spark from Lilith, then Harry here or someone else can help you do it. Ardubious. Throma King, how's it going, dudes? Yeah, not too bad. How are you? Logging in to get some paragons and glyphs done, finally. Alright, in real life, it's been bugging you to play League. Fun. I haven't played League in such a long time. What escalations are best? I mean, if you've got the treasure breach one, that's great. But if you don't, then I tend to just go for the strong room one or the material one or something. You want 5 jars. There we go. Nice. You have the spark from Lilith because Ninja did it to me? Yeah, nice. You'll need 2 sparks to craft Mythic, though. Froops84 coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in. How you doing? G-Dubs coming in with the sub for 4 months. How's it going, G-Dubs? Cheers, man. Give me a B number between 1 and 6. Appreciate you, dudes. That's awesome. Yeah, Deal, I do. Did you add me? Did you add me, Deal? I just linked my battle tag to you. Number 4. Hey, thanks for the bit, Spooky. You did, Casper. I have not got that yet. Okay, do you want to ping me your battle tag and I'll add you? Might speed it up a little bit. Oh, my back. You have 2 sparks, but what do I do now? If you've got the expansion, Nerdy, we can give you the runes. So if you go to the jeweler, you need the expansion for this. So if you go to the jeweler, you can go rune crafting, and then you've got mythic uniques, and then you can find whatever one you like Harlequins, and you can see here you need 6 Eorms, 6 Lacs, and 6 Tons to be able to craft one. But you need 2 resplendent sparks as well. Yeah. Air Edition, you'll need 6 jars, 6 Q, 6 Gars. Yeah. Yeah, throw me over your battle tag, Deal. Oh, you did. Okay, one sec. Casper. There we go. Nice, I just added you. Right, we're going to quickly do this bean for G-Dubs. G-Dubs. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. 4 months as well. That is very kind of you. This here is you got lucky. This is an old bandage of pomegranate beans. So, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's see what we got. That is, in fact, pomegranate, which I'm pretty happy about. Because old bandage sucks, to be honest. Thank you, though, G-Dubs. I do appreciate your support. I hope you're well as well. Yes, salutations. Exactly that. Says I got max friends. Oh, yeah. One sec. Proper streamer problems, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. There you go. Try again, sorry. Try again, deal. You know how important Starless Skies is for ball lightning builds? Yeah, I'd imagine it's pretty important. Attack speed, crit charts, the resource. Yeah, Shroud, you'll need back runes, cry runes, Modi runes, and then your sparks, yep. Right, let's get Casper in here. Oh. Spooky, we just need to go down in difficulty a second, just so that I can give this stuff to Dior here. Back, Gar, Igniquax, okay. Back. Gar, Igni. Quacks. I can hear what's just happened. I'm just trying to make sure. Oh, for God's sake. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget to do. Right, one. Here we go. Right, let's get you in, Casper. What is going on? I'm trying. I'm trying to get the stuff together to help Dior here. G-Dubs is just going absolutely bananas. Dropped 10 gifted. And Dior is subbed as well. G-Dubs, thank you. Dark Slayer 149, Shallow, Tabbies 123, Agent 7834, Patatu, DL Welty 74W, Chris M Back, and Red Storm 449, XX LGGGZZ. I don't know how I meant to say that. Zilgz, I don't know. Lydia 55. Please thank G-Dubs. That's very kind of you, G-Dubs. You get 2 beans. Let me know 2 bean numbers, G-Dubs. And Dior, thank you for the sub. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Give me a bean number between 1 and 6, Dior. G-Dubs already knows the drill. And you started the level 4 hype train. You nutters. Thank you, guys. Easy, yes, I do. Come and join me. You just need glyphs upgraded. Depends how many you do. Depends how many, what I do, to be honest, Licks. Right, here we go. Let's give you this stuff before I forget. Right, we got 4 runes. Back, Gar, Ignite, Quacks. I've also got for you... Oh, that's account bound, is it? Oh, that's savage. That's a shame. Alright, well, I can't give you that ring. I can give you this ring. This amulet here, rolling venom on it. So re-roll resistance to all elements to envenom. It's not GG, but it's got the willpower and you can have envenom and the max life will be good for defense. These boots here are okay. I personally would roll spirit into movement per second. Movement speed, sorry. Because the max life is pretty useful. You can just re-roll the spirit per second into movement, so that's not too bad. And these gloves here, although they're only starter and it's not that high on the pulverize, you can pretty much use that as it is if you wanted to, and you could re-roll Pulverize to 3 here. The crit chance can be used here. So you could re-roll Pulverize here to 3. And then for good measure, you can have some gold as well. Why not? I don't know how much gold you got, but there you go. So that should help you out a bunch to get started anyway. Oh, 1 second, whoever that was, Grigorf. I need to wait until I've got space. Who is South? Who's just added me here? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I don't want to change my entire build to Ball Lightning just to get stuck. Have you not got a Starless yet then, Harry? What is currently the meta for Rogue? Poison, Twisting Blades, Pen Shot, and Death Trap, I think. But yeah, you'll want to talk to like Eskio or Eddie or any of the other Rogue players in here. If Bone Mill's here, he's pretty good with Rogue. Yeah, easy. You wanted Ohm runes, right? Oops. Need to keep me streaming. Well, I appreciate it, G-Dubs. It's very kind. Number 1 and number 2. Here we go. Number 1, number 2. I'll wait and see what Dior says as well. 6 Ohm rooms. There we go. Enjoy it. Yeah, Twisting Blades is pretty good for rogues like her here. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, salutations. Death Trap isn't necessarily meta. It's just one of the best builds still. You can finally do your Stardust easy. Nice. Well, good luck on the roll. Did Dior... No, Dior, you're welcome. Dior, did you give me a number between 1 and 6? Oh, thank you, Def Dealer. That's very kind. I'm sure Spooky's sitting here like, I just want to kill some demons. And I'm sitting here popping beans like the candy bars. All right, number 4. He's been watching the stream long enough to know number 4 is the bad one. 1 and 2 at the same time. I can do that. And we got a number 4 as well. Here we go. Okay. Innocence, how's it going? Who would I ask for Barb help? Who in here is Barb expert? Raise your hands. I know a little bit about Barb, but I'm not an expert by any stretch or means. Yeah, Mippy's builds is pretty good, nerdy. Yeah, you'd follow that and you should be fine. No Stardust yet. Thanks for the hype train, guys. That's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, Innocence, I'm good. How many you willing? I don't want to ruin you. Salutations. Oh, right, the husks. Okay. I had a look at it yesterday, nerdy. I would run the mid-game one to start with, then the end-game one. Do the one without the mythics to begin with. If you've got some mythics from the mythic version, put the mythics on. And use the mid-game one until you get the rest. Choo-choo. Yeah, okay, let's go over and do these beans before I forget. If any Sorks here need any gear, Jace has got some 2GA and 3GA gear to give away because he's a legend. How you doing, Jace? Okay, so you want me to do number 1 and number 2 at the same time, G-Dubs. This is cola or garbage, and lemon or sour milk together. Brown and yellow bean. Thank you, G-Dubs. I have no idea what concoction this is going to throw in my mouth. Oh, that is sour. Oh. I don't even know which ones are the flavours I got. Oh, that is sour. Wow. I think I got sour milk. I can't even tell if I got cola or garbage. That's been completely overpowered. Oh, that was sour. That actually made me squint. It was that sour. God, good lord. Christ. All right, let's top that off with Dior here. Brand new to stream and subbed. I mean, that's well above me. Thank you, Dior. This is rotten egg or buttered popcorn. What's the chances I'm going to get rotten egg now? I did indeed. Oh. No. No. It's so bad. Oh, I'm washing that down. I'm sorry. I can't chew on it. It's too bad. I'm just gonna have a cry in the corner. Oh God. What are you doing to me? Eggy sour. Ugh, that's not the one. That's going to take a while to go away. All right, let's go back to the game. You guys will see me suffer. Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys will see me suffer too much. Right, let's go back. Oh man, my mouth tastes freaking awful. Oh, okay. You need a Fist of Fate, nerdy. I don't even know if I've got a pair of those. Right, we can actually get back to dungeons in a moment. Turns out that ring is useful to no one but me, so I can go in there. All I can taste right now is egg. No, I've done... No. There was one occasion where I did all 6 at once. But I didn't get that combination when I did it. And that was just extra sour. Yeah, I don't think I've got a Fist of Fate, nerdy, sorry. Man, my mouth tastes so freaking weird right now. Right, okay, we've got 2 spots, guys. Who wants to come join us? Also, shits, you asked me something. 1 second. Can you get 5 each, back and cry? Yes, shits, come and join me. Jason's got a 3GA helmet of a glass for you, explosive. Nice. Link up, guys. Archer and Ohm, if anybody can help. Elsid, I can. Come and join me quickly. Oh, man. Oh, man, my mouth tastes so strange. Right, 1 sec, Elsid. Someone else joined. I guess they want something as well. My mouth tastes so weird right now. I might actually have to go. I'm actually going to have to grab the chewing gum. It's going to have to happen. My mouth tastes too bad. Got a load of difficulty. Hey, King Kicks, how's it going, dude? Oh, that last bit of chewing gum fell apart. It's been sat there a minute. Jesus. There we go. Oh. The drinks weren't helping, Marksman. They just weren't. Gorgoth, have you joined for the dungeons or have you joined for other stuff? Tin Spanky, how's it going, man? I see you have just about a while, Stacy Tab of Blars. A little bit. I'm not selling them at the moment, Tin Spanky, because those were gifted to me, mostly. And I give away loads each stream. And now they use them for the boss runs that I run as well. So once they're gone, I then have to acquire some myself. So I've been asked by quite a lot of people the same thing. But I give away like 6 stacks every stream, so they go very quick. So I'm going to say no on this occasion. But if anyone else in the chat has got any spare boss mats they're willing to sell to Tin Spanky, can you raise your hand? Let us know. No worries, shits. 4 backs, 3 cries. Yeah, let me grab the cries. 1 sec. I'm actually going to run out of cries soon, so no, I won't be able to help with those for a while. World boss in 2 minutes. Nice. You want... What? Why can't I trade anything? What? That's weird. Let's try that again. Do you have the expansion, Noob Gamer? Oh, you're on Xbox. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you had the expansion because I wasn't able to trade it. Learning a lot, King. Nice. You just tested Pit 55. Can't kill the boss. Then again, no incenses or elixirs. I might be missing a... Yeah, the resistances you'll definitely be missing for sure. 10 all res, right? It's quite a bit. We have a pair... Yeah, we have a pair of Fists of Fate. Nerdy. Shadow Bearer here's got one. It's GA lucky on make vulnerable. But it's a starter one, that's for sure. Elsid was after... an Iron Rune. So let us know if that'll be useful to you. I help people with runes, Innocence, if it's a reasonable request, yeah. I do want to get back to doing some dungeons in a moment, though, because we've been sat here for a moment. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, and cry runes. Okay, nice. Thank you. Almost back in here, I guess. Alright, who wants to come and join for a dungeon? We're going to go run dungeon. Because, honestly, we've been doing all this giveaway stuff for a hot minute. Let's go back up to Torment 4 here. Zen mode, I will have all of those, but you'll have to wait till I finish this dungeon now. Was up against the poison boss, and you got 14% poison rest. Yep, that would do it. Hey, Meat, how's it going? Do I have an extra death chest and ring I can have the helm? You can't give a Shroud of False Death or a Ring of Starless Skies away, Meat, with Opsy. You can't trade mythics. So, I mean, I do have spare ones, but I wouldn't ever be able to give them to you. The only way I can help you with them is if you've got the expansion and you've got the Resplendent Sparks, I can probably help with some of the runes that you then use to craft them. No worries, Elsie, you're good. Give me all your runes. This is a stick up, not a reasonable request. Okay, who we got? We got Rage, Spooky. Who else wants to come and join, guys, for a dungeon? Yeah, nice. By salvaging mythics, or you can get one from Lilith. You can do new characters. Get to your, if you do a new character and you do the seasonal rep, you can get one spark from here at the end of your seasonal rep from the Resplendent Cache. And that's it, really. So they're not common. All right, let's do this. Sorry about the wait, guys. That was quite a long time. Oops. Yeah, remind me after this Zen mode. I do have all of those I can help you with. You made 200 Nightmare Dungeon sigils because I had 40,000 sigil powder. I got just one Treasure Breach sigil. Yeah, that I can believe. They are quite rare. I can see you guys all linking up about stuff. That's great to see. Yeah, they are very rare. This is why I haven't seen one myself this season. Because, I mean, I haven't crafted 200, to be fair. I haven't even looked at how much sigil dust I've got. Yeah, I mean, I've got 9,000, so nowhere near as much as you had. Where's the best place to find loot goblins, Cumies? Well, technically, in Nahantu, if you've got the expansion, running around the open world near there. But you will be competing against everyone else that's in that server layer to get to them first. And it will probably be a bit laggy because there's so many people spamming teleport stalks and stuff around there with crazy amounts of projectiles. Honestly, we're just doing nightmare dungeons here, and you get greed shrines quite regularly. These escalation sigils, we've been getting greed shrines pretty regularly, and you get goblins from there. So although that's probably not as consistent, it's consistent enough, I'd say. You trying to level up, you're only level 9. I mean, if you're asking for help, I'm sure some of the guys will help you, Pyro. Nemesis Nil, how's it going? When you get a chance, would you be able to move the Sork chat up so it's with the others in Discord? It's driving me insane. Is it really? Yeah, okay. I'll have a look after this dungeon. You mean the D4 Sork channel? Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Turning off crossplay will help, but you won't be able to play with anyone that's not on the same platform as you. So there is that option. Obviously, that doesn't work for me, but it might work for you guys. Oh, okay. I'll have a look afterwards. Nemesis, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. How you doing anyway? You good? Also, Lord Henix, how you doing, mate? How you doing? These guys just totally cleared all of that in the time that I was doing that last bit. Blimey. Can't keep up. The portal's all the way back on me, guys. Gotta come back my way. I'm just going to try and pick up some of the loot that I've missed. I guess I'll just accept the rest is gone. The NFL game on one monitor and you on the other. Hey, nice. The real question, Nemesis Neil, is what is the more entertaining monitor right now? Hey. You're still looking for a better Ophidian, Iris. What's better, Lord Henix? It felt good to give away that 3GA and 2GA gear. Yeah, Chase, that's all I ask, really. If you get help in this community and you're able to give back a little bit at some point, then that's amazing. Any chance on a Last Epoch stream soon? I don't know, G-Dubs, because their new cycle is starting. But the problem is it's landing very close to when PoE 2's new league starts. And then we've got Borderlands 4 in September, and I will definitely be streaming Borderlands 4 as well. So, we shall see. It's a shame. I really like the game. That's where I first streamed from. But it's not my main game anymore. And it has been for really a long time. And I just can't stream everything. But I will be streaming the new league for PoE 2 a bit. And I definitely want to be able to stream Borderlands 4 a bit as well. So, yeah, we'll see. Mine, because it's ads on the other. Nice! I win! Screw you, NFL. I'm more entertaining than you are for 1.5 minutes, or however long the ads are. Oh, we didn't swap difficulty, guys. Guys, go back to town. I thought I swapped this. Who didn't click OK when I did this? For God's sake. I thought we were getting really low resources. I did try and change the difficulty there. If I look back at my VODs, I'm fairly confident I did try and change the difficulty because I remember doing it. I remember going, let's change the difficulty. So someone obviously didn't, and because I'm looking at chat, I just didn't check again. Yeah. Can you please accept when I change this? I will not be changing down Penitent again if this keeps happening, because I keep forgetting all that happens. And it's completely wasted a key. I only swapped down because I want to be able to help people, but you know. Yeah, I thought we did as well. That's why I didn't realise. I was wondering. I was looking at it going. We're getting quite low amounts of Obdusite though. It literally is not even worth continuing in Penitent because we're not going to get anything good from it. It's fine. It is what it is. When does GTA come out? It'll be next year, Death Dealer. 2026, I believe. Although they haven't announced a specific date. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Links, I totally thought we'd swapped already. That's better. You get so much more Obdusite and stuff when you're in T4. Does anyone else need any sort gear? Jace is asking. Hey, Pure Focals, how's it going, man? Also, just say Rosie's here. How you doing, Rosie? How you doing? Noob Gamer needs some. There you go. Link up with Jace, Noob Gamer. You're to bed. Pure Vocals. Goddess it's after sword, gloves and wand. Any 2 GAs? Question mark. Yes, Asyley. Exactly that. We can bend together. If anyone needs some pits, Salutacious is doing some 55 carries right now. Let him know. Look how fast this bear runs. Oh, yeah. Speedy bear. Anything is better than what I have. Look at this absolute heap of junk. Hey, Viking Alpha, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Just chilling, looking for some unsung Essex raps. Thanks for the lurk, Simon. What level are you looking for on them, Simon? Not Simon, Viking. I do have a pair of those in my stash, but I don't think they're GG. I think they're just starter ones. But I do have a pair of those sitting in my stash, I think. They won't be utterly terrible, I doubt, if I've kept them. Have you any use for a 2 GA staff? GA's a max life crit damage? I don't personally, no. Does anyone else have a use for a 2 GA staff? Max life crit damage? Greed Shrine, you say? Nice. Just gotta try and make use of the Greed Shrine. Yeah, I managed to, yeah, got there. Hey, real bad boy 89. Welcome in, first time chatter. How you doing? You just got the link to build. Thanks, Nemesis Steel. Beat me to it, but yes, I do, real bad boy. There's a leveling and a non-leveling guide there, so I would have a quick look over those, and then if you've got any questions, just hit me up, really. No problem at all. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Right, to the strong room. Oh, not strong room. End of dungeon, my bad. Some of the goblins are fast, yep. But they're not fast enough when you one-shot them. Oh, a strong room again. My bad. I'm coming. I'm so bad for ignoring those and missing them. Dear, oh dear. Yeah. I don't think that'll ever change. I'm too busy zooming off. Hey, Zantam, how's it going, dude? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. We got a boulder druid in the house. Nice. It's going. Nice. Yeah, it's good to see you. Shame on me for looking for goblins all the time. Ah, you've got to do it in the goblin event, haven't you? Favorite class this season? Druid, definitely so far. This build is just really, really fun. Yeah. What mug am I drinking out of? My D4 Stein. I can show you after this dungeon when I'm not getting giga nuked by plasma on the floor. You're still trying to emotionally recover from when you made fun of the size of my bear the other night. Oh, I mean, your bear was tiny, though. At least that's how he looks. I'm running around like the Hulk, and you about half the size. Well, at least that's, as I say, that's how it looks. Another Greed Shrine. Nice! Goblins for us! Greed Shrine over here, guys. Greed Shrine over here. His bear is a grower, not a shower. Well, may well be. A bug? What do you mean, a bug in a strong room, Pure Vocals? Baby bears need love too. I didn't say they didn't need love. I just said he was really small. Well, at least that's how he looks. Oh, no, it's because there's lots of people in the team, Pure Vocals. But annoyingly, you can't use other people's portal to go through for some reason. You can only use your own. So you end up clicking on them all until you find the right one. Which is a bit silly, but there you go. Hey, how you, Rain? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, this is a great Kill Switch song, Viking. I booked tickets to go see them again in October today, actually. Or yesterday. Finally. Seeing them in London in October. No, it's probably been like this a while, Pure Vocals. Can't say I did too many of these in teams before. It's not the size of the bear, it's the motion of the Pulverise. Well, maybe. Maybe not. You're doing Gathering Storm build for your Druid? Oh, okay. Nice. Was that a Lightning Storm build? Xanthem, I don't know if it's necessarily the best way, but we've had a fair number of Greed Shrines tonight, which means we've had a fair number of them. It's meant we've not had to deal with laggy server instances and just trying to compete for goblins with all of the copious amounts of perma teleport sorks going around, probably. You wish they'd make the dire werewolf pack thing work as a pet build somehow? I thought they fixed it this season, Gonosif, so that the alpha direwolf aspect does actually work. I thought they fixed that. I think they did. I could be wrong, though. You're already on Diablo? Nice. Alpha doesn't work on active. Oh god, they haven't fixed it properly. Yeah, it's a big Papa Plump here will know because he's taken his companion druid really high. That's really annoying. They said they fixed it, and I was like, that'll be massive for that build. It sounds like they've half fixed it. One second, I was going to sneeze again. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's annoying. How's your build been coming along? I still need to look at your planner properly, Papa Plum. Sorry, I've been really distracted recently. I'll have a look at that at some point over the next couple of days. Look, like the look of the Savage on 2-leg look, yeah. Yeah, they look great. They're just bugged and don't work with half the stuff you need to be able to scale the damage, sadly. Just short of 109. You haven't played much in the last week and a half. Yeah, fair play. No, sorry. I was trying to make sense of it, Death Dealer. To be honest. I also don't tend to swear much on stream, so... Yeah. It's fine if other people do. I don't care too much. I just don't tend to do it myself. But I was trying to work out what it was you were actually saying, to be honest. Maybe it's just me, my brain not working. That is ridiculous. Look at how many of those lightning spears are on the floor in there. Blooming heck. So many of them. How am I going to find stuff? I mean, how am I going to find what, sorry? Sorry, I'm trying to work... I'm also trying to play the game at the same time, so I'm trying to... Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I don't know what context. Like, I don't know what I'm meant to be trying to find. If bear is after you, you will find it. Okay. Bear is after you, you will find it. I think my brain's just not working, Alex. Sorry, I'm not getting it. Well, sort of. I'm just trying to work out. Yeah, anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I meant to get it and I didn't. You're so unlucky with the glyphs. None of the ones I need for either build are dropping. Honestly, Harry, you get one at the end of every pit, basically. So you'll eventually get them all. Just keep running pits. I think they changed it, so you always get one at the end of pits. So just run like 20 pits and eventually you'll have them all, if not before. Or you can go run Nightmare Dungeons, and if you're lucky, you might drop 3 or 4 in one go. So you will get them pretty quick. Alright, let's empty out my box here. Let me have a look at the queue here quickly. Okay, we actually have people in the queue. Thank you very much for the runs, guys. Spooky, I'm actually going to ask you to drop now because I've got a few people in the queue. So I want to grab Scoundrel, Pure Vocals, and Zen Mode, please, if you guys want to come and join. But thanks for jumping in, Spooky. And everyone else. Appreciate it. The way to get away is to hit it on the head with poo. And if there is none, there will be... I mean, if there isn't any, you're not going to get away. You're going to die, right? That's what I'm getting from that. I don't know.
How shall I guide my hammer?
I mean, maybe my brain just doesn't get it. Skip use emote. Okay, no worries. Elsie, do you want to come and join? Alright, we got Elsie. Nice. Right, who do we have? Scoundrel, are you still here? Can't outrun, can't climb faster. I don't know, just punch it in the dick. And if that doesn't work, you're dead. I mean, if all else fails, punch the bear in the willy. What could possibly go wrong other than annoy it, other than annoy it more? Oh no, Spaghetti-O! Probably break your fist doing it, but you know, give him a good old punch. Poo your pants and trout a doo-doo. You will definitely get pulverized. That's funny because my Discord picture is of a bear getting kicked in the dick. Nice. Well, there you go. Right, Scoundrel, are you still here? Do you want to come join? I mean, I'd rather not doo-doo in my pants. That's definitely not very savory, is it? If I break my hand as I punch a bear in the dick, I'm just going to let it maul me. Anybody with a steel schlong like that can do whatever they want to me. Ah, good times. What have I done? Right, last call. Scoundrel, are you still here? Do you want to join? Oh, God. Oh, dear. Okay, Scoundrel's not replying right now, so it's Gonis if you here. Do you want to come join? Alright, come and join up, dude.
That's this, Billy. Give it a go. Hello, well. Hello, not a bastardly shame that. Go one more?
What's still got some good in it?
Hello, well. Hello, shining. Not a bad throw. Hello, shining beauty.
Anything good? No. Just rolling my obals again so I don't back up on the obal bags to the point I can't pick anything else up.
Well, there's hello, shining beauty. Not a bad throw, that.
No. 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 Okay.
I'll keep my
Alright, let's do it.
starting soon.
I'll join you when I'm faster than Barry Allen on speed with my floating balls. Nice! I will believe it. You got 3 tributes of Radiance Resolute and 3 tributes of Radiance United. Nice. They're the legendary ones, right? Yeah, nice. Sure, yeah, we'll go this way, screw it. Yeah, no worries. Just type in exclamation mark leave noob and then you'll be good. Otherwise, I'll manually remove you when I can. You need more sparks so you can get your Shroud and Shaco. Yeah, always need more sparks, eh? Yeah, that's done it, noob. Nice. Good luck with the bossing. I'm not doing any damage. Bear just suddenly became immune for some reason. Oh, there we go. Now he dies. Yeah, if you get the strong room, I'd say so. I mean, I'm up to 345 down on the side now. 10,000 souls. 77.7777. Nice. Veil crystals. Yeah, if you want to just farm up Veil crystals, souls, Obdusite is generally best. I mean, if you can catch in T4 the Legion events, you'll get 200 Forgotten Souls at the end of those in T4. But for Obdusite and just all-round general farming and materials, I'd say these are probably the best. Yeah, if you can do them at a good speed. Well, that went well. Not. I mean, something's definitely bugged out on that one. It didn't even spawn the things for us. Can anyone help New Gamer do Andariel? Is there a reason why you're doing Andariel, not Belial? Anyone wants to do Hordes or Belial with Jace here? Let him know. He is asking. Jace, you are already part of the community, my friend. Hit 98 on your sort mark. Nice. GG's. CP over there. Nice. You can't find a party with the final... Yeah, I don't think many people will be doing Andariel, honestly. I think most will be doing Belial, sadly. It's kind of the most optimal thing to do, and people can just acquire Belial mats very easily through trading, I guess. Yeah, they are expensive, I appreciate. You would have needed an Ophidian Iris, but you got a 4GA 95 drop yesterday. Damn. That's a real nice drop. $4 billion gold for 50 husks. Really, is it that expensive now? 8 billion a stack, is it really? That is pretty bananas. $23 goblin oval bags in the old stash from a king. Nice. Hey, Funk. How's it going, man? Time to do more gobbo hunting. Nice. Yeah, we've had a fair number of those tonight on the greed shrines. I wouldn't say we like hunting them specifically, but you do get a decent number of greed shrines in these escalation dungeons. They're quite nice. No, the game plays pretty well, controller, to be honest. I played with controller all the way to the end of Season 3, so... There's a bit of an adjustment going to PC and mouse and keyboard, honestly. Riches of materials, nice. We're gonna get a decent number of souls from the boss here. Need to finish the season, but I'm not sure how to get the ancestral chest or the chaos chest. On which seasonal objective? Sorry. Your left hand used to go numb on controller, yeah, fair enough. Champion, okay, I'll have a look, 2 secs. I think a chaos is when you open up a whisper cache, you've got to open up a chaos one. I haven't done this one. I didn't complete this. This seems to be bugs. I've definitely opened an ancestral bounty cache. but it just hasn't picked it up. So I just ignored that one and did the rest of them. You only need to do 5 out of 6 of these objectives. For some reason, that won't complete for me. So I think that might be bugged. How to get more escalating nightmares. Run normal nightmare dungeons and the strong rooms have a pretty good chance of dropping them. Especially if you've got your season ashes in season blessings and you've put them in earner strong rooms. So you've got a 20% extra chance to find an additional escalation sigil in Heragic strong rooms. And then the 40% extra additional gear items from Astros rewards and stuff are pretty useful as well for these. Now let me... What have we got here? Is anyone doing any pit runs right now, guys, for glyph levels? That Death Dealer can join in. Key caches from Whisper. Okay. Yeah, Harry. Fire away your question. I will be back in... I will be back in 1 minute, though. I'm just going to quickly use the restroom, guys. So I'll be back in a sec. So I'm back. I'm back. What do you want my opinion on, Harry? Don't know, a piece of granola. Okay, I do actually have 2 people in the queue. Zen Mode and Scoundrel. Are either of you here? Before I ask anyone to leave. Let me know. Zen Mode's running pits. Okay, no problem. Scoundrel, are you here? What pit levels are you guys running? Alright, let's have a look in the shop here quickly. They're running level 55s.
Salutations, one. Come and don the
All right, great conductor. I got a free one. It's not a bad free skin, that one. Take that.
It calls to you.
So I've seen this skin before. This skin looks great. But I don't know if I can see the grinning priestess right now. One second. Oh, I'm going to have to reset my game. My frame rate's going to do lally. I'm not a saw, am I? Alright, guys, I need to reset my game, sorry. The memory leak thing's kicked in. Yeah, stay in a second, Pure Vocals. I just need to reset my game. Yeah, my great conductor was 50% off. I don't know why I'd be getting that. You wouldn't, but... The great conductor does look really good, yeah. You don't have Crest or Shroud? Whose Hydra build are you following right now, noob? You following Makuna's? Right, everyone that was in my team before, if you want to join back, we'll do one more, and then I'm gonna I'll grab some new people. You're following Nick Chews, okay. Has he not got progressive variants? I hate it when people do builds and they don't have that. You'll spend your adult money on that? Nice. It is a good looking skin. I've spent way too much on skins. Yeah, the Shroud is kind of anti-skin, isn't it? Two GA, yeah, I'm in it. Maximum life, lucky hit chance. Womp womp. He definitely drop a lot of high GAs and like 2 GAs and such in these nightmare dungeons, that's for sure. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Sorry, if I could have given it to you at half price, I would have. You ended up making it to T55, Pit Arduous. Nice, well done. That's basically, that's T4. Making you blush? Oh. I do my best. Oh, Rabid Bear. Yeah, that would do it. Rabid Bear is very big for damage on this build, yep. Well, when you're playing Pulverise or any other, well, really, most Druid builds right now, you want to be in Grizzly Rage as often as possible. Preferably 100% uptime like I've got right now, as long as I don't forget to press the button in time. Yeah, always have it on, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, Harry. We've all done it. We've all done it. Flying through pits now? Nice. Hadouken! And they will just die. Treasure breach. Guys, we got a treasure breach. Nice. Let's go. We're going to get all the goblins. That is the first time I've ever rolled one of those during an escalation. Happy days. It does happen. Goblins! Your asses are mine! There they are. Yes! Give me the loot! Goblins everywhere! There actually are. There's goblins everywhere. These treasure bags suck, as usual. But the rest of them's good. It's goblins for days. What are they talking about? Do you mean us? Oh, we got treasure breach. It's the nightmare dungeon affix that gives you means you get loads of goblins. It is pretty good. You get loads of goblins. It's extremely rare, though. That is the first one I've rolled full stop on any key, whether it's on the start of a key or during one. So, I mean, it doesn't matter how much you pick something up when it's that rare. It is very rare. Got more goblins down here. Nice. More goblins there. There's actually 2 on the left as well. Some over here. There was some over here as well. I mean, goblins drop all sorts of stuff, right? Yeah, obols are so full. Yeah, I bet. Goblins can drop... I mean, more importantly, they can drop a lot of materials, actually. Which is one of the things that people would love to have more than anything. Tier 70 pit solo on your druid haters. Nice. GG's. You got a goblin horde is fun. Yeah. Yeah, goblin horde's always fun. I'm just making sure we're not missed any big. Anything big? No, it's just the event. That's fine. We can leave that as the event. I think we were waiting for one to come back. I think he went back to town, maybe. Just give Gonosif a second. Just waiting on Gonosif to come back. Teabags? Who's teabagging? Goodness me. It's that kind of night, is it? I think Vocals is in our team right now. I was just... Alright, we're here. Sweet, let's go. But when we finish this, we'll be moving on to the next team, yeah. Join teabagging. Goodness me. Yeah, no worries, salutations. Spent 5k ovals and still more left on floor in town. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, I've got a lot of oval bags on me right now, I think. I just drop all non-ancestral stuff. I kind of wish in T4 that non-ancestral stuff was just instant salvage, to be honest. Full stop, even legendaries. I have finished the event Innocence. I haven't gone to the shrine for the goblins yet, but I imagine if I did, I probably have, yeah. Oh, strong rooms down here. Strong rooms down here, guys. We should probably just do this, right? Thanks for the lurk, Zen mode. All those goblins and you still don't have a damn Hydra manual? Oh, wow. Yeah, the conjuration augments is what you're after, right? Where's the boss at? Oh, there he is. Two GA ring. Ooh. Damage fire res. Rip. Your friends, you might need to leave and go back into the game, Innocence. Sometimes the friends list does glitch out, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've had that happen to me before, in a sense, with the friends list. Don't worry. Hey, Baker. How's it going, man? How you doing? Well, my bags are very full after that run. Chilling, killing goblins. Nice. You doing the hand to, are you? We're just doing nightmare dungeons. We've had quite a few goblins here, though, so it's been a good time. That's not a terrible dagger right there. Jesus, look how many of these bags I picked up. That's how many goblins we got on that run. Blimey. You've done 15 runs and have got nothing to show for it, noob. Bosses, yeah, I mean, take... No worries, Elsid. Yeah, I mean, boss runs can be a bit like that.
That's the spirit. Hello, well, shame that. Hello? Not a bad pull, that. Well, shame. Hello? Too bad. Not a bad pull, that.
Let's roll through all these caches quickly.
Shoes and nails. What do you need?
Hello? Shame that. Hello? Well. Oh, too bad, friend.
Alright, okay. Right, let's grab another team here. You got your goblin board done. Probably going to jump on your barbarian. Yeah, nice. I should probably go to... I'll tell you what, I should probably go to Curvish and look at that board. I haven't even looked at it yet. I mean, the bags are kind of RNG per person, pure vocals, so... But yeah, you should have got a bunch in that run for sure. You just run around the area. It's around Seragard's experiment. Goblin density is definitely lower, but found a good number of greed shrines. So it basically was a wash. It wasn't a wash, okay. Random luck on the shrines, though, yeah. You're back, Zach. Nice, welcome back. Cappy Stump's back as well. Welcome back, welcome back. Right, let's have a look at this. I imagine I've done this, to be honest. Yeah, I thought so, look. I was going to say, I mean, I've killed quite a few goblins. Already got 3 extra caches as well. Well, that was hard. I need to dump some runes, do I? Okay, good.
Father bring you luck?
What else have we got? That one there. Get Resplendent Spark. Nice. Bag of coin. Bag of obols. What else we got? Magic runes. Oh, blimey. It just keeps going. Two GA amulet. It's alright. It's account bound though, but yeah, I'm never gonna use it. That one there. Grab those. Blimey, runes are full again. Oh, poo. Put them in the wrong place. Right. Let's finish up opening up all these. One there, one there. Christ, there's stuff everywhere. And last one. Alright, well, that was interesting. Oh, we've got landslide gloves. Nice, I guess I'll keep those. Anything else decent? Probably not. Nope. Cool. Alright, back to Serigar. Hey, thanks for alert gaming. Butcher spawned and then died. Almost instantly juiced by minions. Didn't even realise he spawned. Lol. Hey, Fonzie. How's it going, man? Deltov's here. How's it going, Deltov? GA landslide, but they're account bound, Cappy Stump, so I won't be able to give them to you, sadly. Do I have unsungs? I might do, yeah. Well, let me have a look. Yeah, there'll be account bound. They came from a goblin cache, sadly. But the unsungs, I do. I've got this that's on screen right now. Viking. That's the best I've got. What one on the poll last night? Barbie, Mark White. That's what I'll be dressing up as in the 24-hour stream. Yeah, Deltoff, day's going good, mate. Day's going good. How's your day going? So I not have you already. Oh, I can't spell apparently. Yeah. I might need to remove someone quickly. I am finding someone. Yeah, add me up. Did you get that, Viking Wolf? And yes, Noob Gamer, what a noob! Yeah, just request to join me, Viking. You've been great. You read a lot of social media and now going to have fun playing D4. Well, having fun playing D4 sounds pretty good. What runes you looking for, Innocent? Goblins have been rough for you. Oh, it's account bound. Oh, big rip. Sorry, Viking. I've just realised they're account bound. Mega rips. That's a shame. Rage has got one, apparently. Rage says he's got one, Viking. Maybe link up with him. Stroke them gentler. Yeah, sorry, Viking. Do you want to come join me, Rage, if you've got one? You can just trade them in this party, then. I think my music's pretty good, Death Dealer. I've been enjoying the playlist tonight myself. Hopefully you guys can trade that amongst yourselves. Oh, it won't be to everyone's flavour, but I think it's been alright. Yes, Noob Gamer. I don't have them though. You'll need to link up with with Nanny Thumper, who's got them. I don't think he gave them to me.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, he didn't give them to me, so you're gonna have to link up with him if he's around or if he comes back. Right, nice. If you just want to drop Viking, and then I can look to get the next team in. Right, last call for Scoundrel. Scoundrel, are you here? Do you want to come join? Because I called you before. Zen mode went on lurk, so I'll remove him from the queue for the time being. Baker, do you want to come join? And Death Dealer, do you want to come join? Let's get you both in. Were those okay, Viking? Rage was asking. Scoundrel, are you here? Do you want to come join? Alright, nice. Glad that we were able to help in some form. Thanks for that, Rage. That's awesome. Nice. What concerts have you been to, Death Dealer? Do you want to come and join? Do you want to come join the party, Death Dealer? Yep, nice, you're in. Okay, I'm going to assume Scoundrel isn't here. So it's Asili, are you here? Do you want to come join? Let's wait and see if Asili's here. Hopefully they are. Asili, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Okay, I'm going to assume they're not. Hyru, are you here? Do you want to come join? After Hyru, there's no one left, Cappy Stump. A lot of people are just not responding right now, so... But Hyru's here, so after that, yeah, I mean, if you join the queue, you'll be in the next team. We'll do a couple of dungeons here, because the queue's not huge. Let's see what we got here. Right. I was waiting for everyone to actually be in the party. You need to pee real quick, no worries. We'll let Hyru take a pee quick then. Cross some all these while we're waiting. Hey, Wiggy! Dude, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. 15 months. 15 months, I know. You, sir, get 2 beans. Give me 2 beans. I guess we'll cross some of these while we're here as well. Number 2 and number 3. Yeah, bean. Right, have I even got number 3 left? Let's have a look. Hyru's taking a restroom break anyway, so yeah, I've got them here. Yeah. So, mate, it's a good enough time to do it now, right now. Get them out of the way. Okay, let's come over a sec. All right, Wiggity, thank you so much for the resub. That is very kind of you. Here is a lemon and sour milk bean, which is number 2. And then we've got a bubble gum and blue cheese bean afterwards, which is a number 3. So here's the sour lemon and sour milk. That is, in fact, lemon. I feel like I've got a bad bean in my future. This one here is bubble gum or blue cheese. So, yeah, thank you again, Wiggity. Honestly, your support has been awesome. I mean, I could never expect that from someone. 15 months is a very long time. It's gone very quickly. Okay, right. Let's see what this one is. I think that's meant to be bubblegum, but it is hella sour. Oh. That is really... Yeah, I mean, it's bubblegum, but hella sour. Blimey. Thank you, Wiggity. I appreciate it. That was really sour. Blimey. Why don't I suit myself? What do you mean? Alright, let's go. Let's go slay some demons. When you say, why don't... Sour face plus thank you. Can't press Q. Oh, Nemesis, Neil. You savage. You're going to make me do it. How long have I got to do that for? I hit like a wet noodle if I can't be in Grizzly Rage. Guys, make sure you accept, please. Alright, nice. Well, no, I can't do that because I have to press it to start with. How long have I got to do it for, Nemesis Steel? Just so I know how long my punishment's for. Can't go into Grizzly Rage. I could just swap Grizzly Rage onto F. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Plan has been foiled. I no longer have any skill on Q. Yes. He's going to be really salty now. It's alright, I'll move it back. I'm feeling kind. I'll move it back. I could have done that though. She didn't specify I couldn't change Q. If I really wanted to be cynical. Sit there and just play with no... Just move my Grizzly Rage onto a different skill. I'll struggle bus it. For 5 minutes. Pretty hard not to press Q right now. It's just like by automatic reaction. It's just like muscle memory. To cover up all my keys. Well. That would be a little bit savage. Wouldn't put it past you. Yes, Final Fantasy 7 fanfare for you guys. I don't know. You're in the queue, Death Dealer. So I called you. I can still kill stuff even without Grizzly Rage, which is quite funny at this stage. That's how strong my gear is. Maybe we have a little bit of a dance rage. Thank you, Rage. Right, who left? Huh. Alright, well. Fair enough. Death Dealer left. $14 oval bags in your stash chilling, Zach. Nice. A druid with a big heart. Great boy, it's like, everybody wake up! No worries, Death Dealer. Hey, Game Dork, how's it going, man? Yeah, no worries, Steph. You're good. I can't until the end of this dungeon, so we'll just run this one and I'll grab someone at the end. Oh, we got the strong room. Strong room, strong room. Sorry, that's my bad. I've literally just seen that. I did wonder what was going on, yeah. Yeah, we're on our way. Thanks, Hyru. Bash, bro. Back up here. Yeah, yeah. He's on his way. Just settling in some D4. Got to try hit pit 100 and probably see if anyone wants to help them unlock T4. Nice. Good luck with the pit 100. I believe in you. I look forward to hearing about your success. Casually crafted the ring. I need twice and called them both trash. Oh dear. Right, now we go down here. Hey, the Flaptrap. First time chat, welcome in, dudes. Is this game fun right now? I think it's fun, but I'm biased, I guess. I play this game an awful lot. But what I will say is, although despite the game actually still having flaws in it and room for improvement in certain places, the game is in the best state that it's been in since it released. So, I think it's fun. Have you ever played a Diablo game before, Flaptrap? Like D2 or D3? Hey, Snapple, how's it going, man? Can anyone spare gear for a new barbarian? What gear are you looking for? Okay, you've been playing this one on and off. When did you last play it, Flaptrap? Sergeant Rocker, first time chat, how you doing, man? You think the same thing, Sergeant Rocker? Yeah, so there you go. Someone else, first time chatter, said pretty much seconding what I just said. It still has some areas for improvement, absolutely. But it is in the best state the game has been in since release. And it's just fun to play with people. Loads of different builds you could try out, both meta and off meta, but some you'll have a blast on, some you won't. You know, and you're 61 years old and you've played them all, Sergeant Rocker. I mean, that's awesome. I'm going to assume you've got many, many, many hours in D2, probably. And probably a bunch in D3 as well, right? I mean, I've got some serious hours in D2 and D3 myself. Most in D3, okay. I mean, the way I roll is if you like D3, you'll definitely like D4. If you like D2, it's a 50-50 split. It depends what you're expecting from the game. If you like D2 and D3, you'll probably like the game. So the new class probably won't come out till next year, Flaptrap, when the expansion drops. We don't know exactly when, but we do know it's next year some point. You played 8 hours on your druid today? Nice. Degens are us. So you get to join the degenerates ranks. Yeah. Oh, when Spiritborn... Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. When Spiritborn came out. So you played in October, November time then? Because it dropped in October last year. Okay. The game has changed a lot since then. They've further reworked the whole progression of the game. A loss of itemization, stat squishing, fixed the major Spiritborn bugs. There's still some, but they fixed all the major ones from back then. Oh, I used Q. No! Oh, it probably was about 5 minutes. So I probably can get away with that one. I did very well to not use Q at all in that. Up until that point. I'm coming. All right, I am a noob. I'm sorry. Hey, Blade Bell, how's it going? Total degen, and I love it. Taters loves it. But I think it's a fun game. And I think it's only going to get better from here. Neil, if you're still here, can I use Q now? I sort of broke it a moment ago for the first time. I think it was about 5 minutes, give or take. I actually did very well. Honestly, my finger was just constantly trying to press it. I think it was more of a battle to try and stop my finger from doing it than it was to actually just try and play the game without it. But because your fingers just, or your body gets used to just playing a certain way, so it's like driving a car. It's muscle memory. Yeah, true, but I thought I'd ask Neil. Nah, it's alright, Hyru. I've had people do that to me before. Fonzie! Nice! I don't know what we're dancing to, but we're doing it! How's it going, Fonzie? You're going to be back in an hour? Nice, I should still be live, just about. If I install this game right now, do you recommend I start over or just jump on that Spiritborn and play the content? Did you play through the story to start with? Both original and expansion. I always recommend to people to play it if you haven't, because it's pretty good for what it is. If you have and you don't care for doing the story again, download, skip the story, play whatever class you like, honestly. Spiritborns are strong right now, but they're still relying on some bugs. Every class has got strong builds, though. This is super fun, what I'm playing right now. I'm a little bit biased, because this is definitely the most fun I've had this season on this build. This Pulverise Druid is really, really fun. It's not mega difficult to get online, either, compared to some other builds. You're back, Bleed. Nice. Welcome back, dude. If you skip, yeah, and also if you skip and you just want to get power level to level 60, you can do that. Or, I mean, to be honest, the progression of level 1 to 60 has changed since you would have played. So I recommend playing through from 1 to 60 on your first character. Experience the new progression. It's not going to take you hours and hours. It's just the new progression feels a bit better, in my opinion. But yeah, don't skip the story. The story is pretty good. Both the standard and expansion. Loving the emotes, Fonzie. I might put in the order for the emotes tomorrow. Is there any specific emotes you guys would like? Yeah, I've seen the goblins here. And the dead. Is there any specific emotes you guys would like? Can't promise I'll get them. I've asked this question before, but I'll ask again. Spin? I mean, we've already got a spin one, right? But you want an animated one, do you? I could probably do that. Sork instead of Druid. Sork's pretty good deal. Hydra Sork is even easier to get online than Pulverise Druid, honestly. Interesting. Where on earth? Lol. Huh. Oh, up here. Here we go. How about no? Well, that one's not overly easy to do, I guess, in emote. Salutations, they might have just started the build. You know, I'm Paragon 268. If I start a new character, that doesn't mean I'm instantly Giga Chad. Ah, we got a greed shrine. Goblins! Despair is coming for you. Prepare yourselves. There's all goblins out. We didn't get many goblins for that one. That's sad. What's the best way to get gear this season? Honestly, I've been getting some pretty good drops doing these Nightmare Dungeons. I honestly just recommend doing these. There's many other things you can do, but these have been pretty solid. Gotta be honest. Especially with the goblin shrines and everything. If I say stack overflow, what do you say? 99999. That's what I say. We do not want the stack overflows. Silverman 19, first time chat. How's it going, man? I went from level 1 to pit 65 without finding a single shockwave aspect. So unlucky. Have you got one now, have you? That is pretty unlucky, to be fair. To get to pit 65 without finding one. You don't. I'll keep an eye out for you. I definitely salvaged one earlier. I don't know what level it was. I'll keep an eye open for you, because the chances are I'll drop one soon enough. Hey, Coots, how's it going? What are we dressing as for the 24-hour stream? Well, I'm not even surprised, but guess what? You absolute bunch of degenerates voted for me to dress as Barbie for 24 hours, and it'll be 24 hours plus. So yes, it will be rather fabulous, I'm sure. And I will look camp as anything, and I'm sure you'll all have a good laugh. You found a perfect aspect 4 GA Lightbringer. Bloody hell, nice. That's even better than my weapon, Sibberman. And I've got pretty good gear on my character. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out for the shockwave for you. No probs. But yeah, welcome in and thanks for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Banana is a good option. No, Barbie says no to banana. Goodness me, I can't get to it. Look at these bloody things. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Oh, you wait. You guys are going to be so fed up with Barbie by the end. You're going to wish you didn't vote for it. Tee-hee. All these new people are here are like, what on earth is this guy talking about? Nothing different then. Yeah, I know, right? Gonna be played Barbie Girl by Accra. Repeat for 24 hours. Oh, could you imagine? Everyone would be so fed up after a couple of hours. You're trying to get your rogue online, but every time I watch you, I want to go back to your Shred bleed. Shred does look good. Yeah. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Yeah, indeed. God, I remember that from when I was young. Can't sing it for crap. Oh, dear. Well, it should be an entertaining stream, I'm sure. I wasn't keeping tabs on what was leading and what was winning, but I am absolutely not surprised. Especially after some of the things you guys have voted for me to dress as before. And it wasn't even close. Like, it won by more than double or something. It was significantly in the win. Baby Barbie more. Okay. Oh, good. I'm sure they'll name all their characters suitably. Right, what are my souls at now? 11,000 forgotten souls. I'm rich. Holy moly. Right, well, I need 2 more people in my party. Asili, are you here? Looks like Baker and looks like Baker and the others already dropped anyway. Nice, Asili, come and join. Does anyone else want to come and join? Is there anyone running speed running? Is anyone speed running higher pits so Cappy can level up some glyphs? Let him know. Yeah, that's really lucky, Sibberman. I've got a 580, 58 perfects. Literally one step down perfects. Yeah, I've got this thing here. So very close to what you've got, but not quite. Banana pudding with vanilla waffles. That sounds pretty good. Does anyone else want to come join, guys? We've got a spare space. You have your shred running 90s, but figured I'd use goblin events to use my... Yeah, you should probably do what you need to do. Oh, Asili, are you coming to join? Oh, there you go. We got another space, guys. Does anyone want to come and join? You've done 8 builds this season, Sibberman. Blimey. I mean, I've done 3? 4? No, I've done 4. But yeah, 8. That's powerful going. No worries, Asili. Okay, well, if no one else wants to join, I guess we'll go with 3. Bone meal, not bad, dude. Not bad. How you doing? Alright, have I even got another key? Yes, I do. Okay.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Hey, how are you doing, baby? Are you good? Having a good night so far? Good. Glad to hear it. What's key to endgame Pulverise V-dub? Are you talking about like high level pit pushing? And like what items are required? Or are you talking about like play style? You started Sort, got to pit 100, jumped Spirit Ball around 90s, 90. Barb got bored, Rogue 2 didn't push only, wanted to test Pen Shot and Darts of Knives. Built cut Pulverise a couple of days ago, was thinking about building Cataclysm, but it ain't worth it. Fair enough. Retry, nice, I'm on boy. Yeah, Cataclysm got chopped up a little bit, didn't it? Level 8 right now, so if I finish, I should jump to T4 quick and I'll join. Alright, Bleed, no worries, man. Finally got a goblin dungeon undead. Nice. We finally got one earlier as well during one of these. I think it was like level number 2. And it just happened to roll treasure breach finally. Yeah, no worries, bleed. You're going sleep soon. No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in. I'll catch you sometime soon. If I come across a shockwave, I'll keep it in the bank, and then if you jump by again another time and need it still, I'll let you know. Absolutely. Yeah, undead. Not every build uses Starless, guys. A lot do, but not every build. Yeah, you want to be able to keep Grizzly Rage up 100% of the time, V-Dub. In Venom, you know, like in Venom, Quick Shift, for example. Starless Skies, Shroud. I mean, I've got a build for it, V-Dub. It's probably worth you checking that out, honestly. I'll link it for you. Got a leveling guide and a non-leveling guide there, so check those out. And then, sorry, guys, do that again. I was just linking something in the chat. So check those out, and if you've got any questions, just hit me up about that more, I'd say. That probably answers a few of your questions, at least. Oh, he's just killing stuff down there, is he? How far have you managed to take the Hydra build, Jace? How high? Okay, I'd have to see your build. You can definitely go higher than pit 90 though, that's for sure. On burn or crit. One of those. I did not dare to go higher, but seeing how Jace does pit 90, I might try to push higher. Yeah, you on in a Hydra build, you can absolutely go higher than 90 on a Hydra build. Absolutely. Your pole? Okay. I mean, you can easily do 100 plus on pole as well, to be honest. I did 100 on my pole with a really substandard weapon. And that's one of the biggest, most important parts of the build. You're struggling with a 90, that'll take me like 7 minutes. What build is Siley? Oh, XP Shrine, nice. Hydra. Again, I'd have to see your build to see, make any suggestions. It can definitely do 100 plus though. Greed Shrine over here, guys. Shiny Goblin got squished. Lol. I want to check what this song is. I can't remember what it is. Fozzy. Yeah, it's a good song. Definitely going to tag that one for future. That was a good song, that one. I heard that in a bit. Oh, followed by another absolute banger. Let's go. Always love to hear this song. Zach's running you through some pits for leveling glyphs. Nice. It's very kind of him. Memories listening to this, yeah, man. I put tickets to see these again in October, yesterday. Much excite. It's gonna be good. He's faster than Barry Allen. I know. Moving faster than the speed of sound. Drink City Street with Tristan's here. How's it going, Tristan? I need to fill that up again in a minute. It's always empty again. Oh, have I missed the thing again? Rip. Okay, I'm coming. I get distracted by chat. It's terrible, isn't it? Hey, Superfire, how's it going? If you have nothing to do, can you look at your gear? I'll probably have a look at your gear after this, Death Dealer. I mean, I've always got stuff to do, but I make time to try and help people or whatnot. Horrible person. Why would you pay us attention? I know, right? I know. What a scrub. What streamer would possibly go live and pay attention to their community and chat? Absolute noob. I could possibly have a look as Eiley. Yep. It's got some Shrek gloves. Nice. GA Shred gloves in the house, baby. Where the hell's my portal? Why can't I get out? Oh, there it is. Just playing Druid, Diablo 4, your Druid, Lightning, and Poison build. Nice. How's that going? What up, good song. I heard this one in a little bit. Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, another XP shrine. Nice. I was just trying to keep up with this at the moment. Hydrosork, yeah, I kind of got the same. I mean, I've played Hydrosork for many seasons now, for better or worse. So I was a little bit burnt out it anyway, but I sort of preferred the way it was before in a way. I just wish they made it like that. Like that with the new stuff, but there you go. Pulverise is an OG build, yeah. I've not played Lightning Storm Druid actually, so I can't really compare, but yeah, I mean, I know a bunch of people have been playing it, so it's obviously fun. Ice Blades gives you more attack speed, and attack speed scales your Hydras if you've got the right node on it, I think. Burnt out, DJ, I know. But I was wondering to see if anyone would get that, lol. Oh, my Grizzly Rage went down. What a scrub. I'm about to get cooked. Nice. Yeah, 10% attack speed per active Ice Blades up to 30% because you can only have 3. Yeah, that's right. Ball Lightning will just be... I mean, if you're going to play a speedy Sork, you want to play something like Ball Lightning. It just makes more sense, right? Yeah, I mean, the landslide's fun, Cappy. That's honestly the most important thing. Fun is number one, for sure. Well, I've got to have a quick look at a couple of people's builds. But before I do that, just a quick reminder that this... I'm only going to be on about another hour today. And that at the end of this stream, whoever is top of the leaderboard for the points will win this month's prize. And at the moment, that is not that. Wrong command. That is still Marksman by a pretty big margin. But you never know. Someone might somehow pull it out of the bag and beat him. It's unlikely, but next month I will fix the algorithm. The points hopefully won't go so mental, and people will have more of a chance in general. That was the hope this month, but it went wrong. So we'll fix it after today. But yeah, Cybercracking, how's it going, dude? Right. Death Dealer wants me to have a look at his build, and so did Asile. So have a quick look at Asile since you're in my team anyway. So you're playing Hydra, okay. Okay, so you got a no. Okay, you've got. Oh, I see. You had an Ancestral Wand, but you rolled the Ancestral off for the primary resource. Okay. I mean, you've got the right stats. You've got your triple in the right place. You can still get a max Serpentines here. Yeah, your focus is fine. Obviously, just can master work slightly better, but that's always hard. Stylus is fine. Your Tower of Shards, you could get a 25 here. Do I have a better one? I might do. Let me have a look. It makes a big difference having the 25 on the aspects. You'd be surprised. Do I have... I might have actually given them all out, you know. What's this here? That doesn't have... That's a 25, but it doesn't have the GA cooldown. Oh, my party's full at a second. Salutations. I can look at your builds through friends list. Right, this doesn't have the GA cooldown, but this does have the 25. You'll probably find that does more damage for you, honestly. I'm not going to do anything with that anyway, so you might as well take it. You can have a play around with it and see what you think. If it's not any better, then it doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, you got an amulet from... You've got a 2GA amulet, but you got you got one of the bugged ones. Do I have a better one of those? Maybe not, because you've got the 2GA. Yeah, I mean, you probably want to look for an actual proper 4 affix amulet. Obviously, you got great Harlequins. You've got a great Shroud. Your gloves are great. And your pants are great. So, honestly, your gear's pretty good. I would say. Yeah, your gear's pretty good overall. Alright, let's have a look at Death Dealers. You're also playing Hydra, okay? So, yeah, you want to try and triple Masterwork into Hydra heads. That gives you more damage. Again here, you want to Masterwork into plus Hydra heads. Both of them. But otherwise, the items look fine themselves. Boots look good. Pants are fine. Gloves look fine. Just want to Masterwork into your cool skills. If you're going for a crit version, you probably want the other aspect that Siley had on. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe that's... No, maybe not. Ignore me. No, that looks fine. Yeah, I mean, you could roll twice into it. You could roll more into all stats here, but you got the Shroud, you're fine. You can get more cooldown in your Harlequins, but otherwise build looks fine. Amulet's amazing. Stylus is great. Yeah, try and also get a 25x on your amulet here. But otherwise, yeah, it's looking fine. There's little rooms for improvement, but yeah. Can you send me a PM, salutations, so I can find you? Oh, that's just all right. I found you. Right, Druids, your weapon's fine, but you want some masterwork into chance for pulverise hits twice. You want all 3 in there possible. You want at least 2 in there. That'll make a big difference to your build. Otherwise, that's fine. Roll Hurricane off here. Put movement speed on your boots. You don't need Hurricane on this build. Yep, your Tibolts is fine. Gloves is fine. Chest is fine. You can roll into max life for defense or all stats for damage. Harlequins is okay, but Air of Perdition is better. So when you get one of those, swap that out when you can. Your Amulet could be better. Willpower, Envenom, Toxic Claws, Defiance, Quick Shift, any of those. In fact, I probably have a better Amulet you can have at some point. I wouldn't worry about the Tempest too much. You're going to replace this at some point anyway. Your ring could be better as well. I mean, I've currently got a subpar ring, to be honest, but you could get max life on here, attack speed, crit chance. You want to roll at least 1 earth crit chance on your builds as well, so you can get your crit out to 100% when you've got Air of Perdition on. Your Starless is good. So your gear's getting there. Your gear's getting there, salutations. Yeah, it's getting there. Right, let's have a look at the queue here. Is there actually anyone in the queue? There is not. Does anyone want to come and join us, guys? Is anyone able to help Innocent with T1 Lilith kill for the Spark? What's the queue for, Summer Charles? We're just running some escalation dungeons, getting well, we've encountered a lot of goblins, to be honest. Yeah, if you want to join, just jump in, Summer Child. We don't have a queue right now. Just pouring myself another drink here. Hey, Streak773, welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Do you have a double GA dagger with willpower and crit strike damage? I just picked up a double GA dagger. It doesn't have GA, willpower, and crit strike damage, but it does have GA. Where did I put it? It's max life and crit damage with willpower. I've actually got 2 of those. 2 max life crit damage willpower daggers. I don't think I've got a willpower max life. So, I mean, you're welcome to any of those daggers, because I'm not going to use any of them. I've got a willpower max life, and I've got 2 maximum life crit damage with willpowers. Just let me know if any of those are useful to you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll get you in at some point. Are you coming to join Summer Childs? On the way, nice. Okay, we're just waiting for Summer Childs to come and join. No, Asylum, you're good. Are you staying and joining us for the next run, Asylum? Because it still says you're in party. But yeah, that means I think they fixed that bug, but that means you got that at some point either from Harbinger of Hatred or traded it from someone who got it from Harbinger of Hatred, because he used to be bugged and he only drops uniques with 3 stats on them rather than 4. Are you... Okay, he's left. Okay, we've actually got another spot. Does someone else want to come join? And is anyone doing Belial bosses? Little W's are asking. One of your first. Yeah, it was from Belial, but you probably chose Harbinger of Hatred, I guess. He was the boss. It was his boss loot pool that was bugged. Guys, is there someone else that wants to come join? If not, we'll just go as a 3. There you go. If you're looking to do bosses, Little W, hit Asylum up. Nice, stress coming. Lilith is hard, to be honest. Lilith is tricky. So I only ask because someone else asked if he can get help. Like, Lilith is not straightforward. Join for what, Blade Mail? We're just doing some escalation dungeons. Just nice and chill. Oh yeah, I picked up those Shrek gloves. I should put those away, shouldn't I? Very nice. All of the gloves. Check your gear, Hyrule. Is this a flex, is it? Yeah. Triple GA Harlequins. Triple Masterwork Shroud. Double GA gloves. Triple Masterworks Actuals. Yeah, I mean, look at your gear. Your gear's pretty good. Oh, you've only got... Oh, you haven't got the triple in your focus, you absolute noob. Get me to look at your gear and you haven't got your triple in Hydra on your focus. You don't need resource cost reduction here either. That's a waste. You want cooldown reduction there, surely. Resource cost reduction does nothing because you spend all of your resource the second you consume it anyway. So surely that's not better. But otherwise, yeah, your gear is obviously insanely good. To be honest. You've got like Giga Chad gear. I don't understand the resource cost reduction though. Well, there's that too. What a noob! Oh, I want that lack rune. I need to go put some runes down. One sec, guys. Sorry. My rune situation's getting a bit crazy. You do pick up a lot of runes in these dungeons. I'm not going to lie. I'm filling up my inventory very quickly with them. Right. To the dungeon, which is down here. Cool. Spear of Lycander. Oh, no. You got Lycandered. Hey, Commodore Kuta. How's it going, man? Oh, yeah. Zach's got insane gear as well, but he's a Giga Blaster, so you'd be quite sad if you didn't, I guess. Yeah, we have right now, Marksman. Yeah, yeah. Just searching around. I'm miles behind these because I sort my runes out. I guess I won't get anything from this. I'll just catch up with them. I might as well just TP some. I might need a little charity drop or some runes to craft my Stardust guys. Yeah, no worries, Harry. I should be able to help a little bit. Your brother saw Spine Shank without you. Oh, no. I never saw Spine Shank, to be honest. It's over 300,000 on that damn focus already. Oh, man. Yeah, that's kind of sucky. I can imagine. Don't make me get on my sword and have you look at the gear cappy stuff. Oh, what happened there? Why did I do that? Pressed the wrong button, clearly. Thought I went through here. Okay. Are they doing an event, are they, or? I guess so. Oh, for God's sake, yeah. So this is not just me. This is an inherent problem with this game. If you zoom at the moment, if you zoom past the stronghold, it does not call to action you at all unless you see it. So I was just cracking on because I had no indication on my screen, no indication on my map, nothing. And if I didn't see you, it's not that I'm blind, genuinely. I bet a lot of people do it more than you think if they're playing in a team. If you're not in a team, you won't make the mistake. But I didn't see it as we went past it, no. Because I teleport. You have to remember, on my build, I teleport, don't I, like this all the time. So I just miss it completely, and then I just carry on. So yeah, it's annoying. There really should be a massive call to action on the screen going, there is a bloody stronghold over here, you idiot. Come over here. Because I would come back straight away if I see that. Like, even in the mini-map, to be honest, if there was a big icon in the corner that said, it was just pinging at me saying, come down this way, I would totally see it, but I don't. And then it's only when you guys say, or whether I look at my mini-map pretty often. So I like my big map like this. So if I switch to my big map, then I'll see it. But yeah, it's quite annoying. I do miss it a lot, but that's just because of the way I play on this character. So I genuinely think they need to add that, because I bet there's a lot of people that do the same thing I'm doing right now when they're in a team. When you're not in a team, you won't miss it so much, I guess. Like, especially if you're split farming up lanes. I might have gone up a different lane, for example. I don't know if I did in that specific instance, but I could have done. And then you just never see it. Poor GAX falls. Oh no, Asili. My black cats just turn up. You're right, mate. Oh, you're cold. You're right. You look tired. What's my favourite goblin farm right now, Logman? I've not really specifically gone and done most of them, to be honest. This is the most chill, I'd say. I'm not specifically goblin farming here, but you do just inherently find greed shrines and random goblins lying around in these dungeons. I mean, the best is probably going to Nahantu in the open world, but you're going to be competing with others for it. And it'll probably be a little bit laggy, depending on who's there, how many people are there, and what builds they're playing, I suppose. Had to spray some wasp and hornets. Oh, blimey. That's not great. Tarantula in your shower? What? What, just a random tarantula in your shower? I mean, that's like one of the biggest spiders we get here, and you don't just randomly find them around, to be honest. Oh, Harry lost some points. So up, wub. I see, we just found another greed shrine, and it's a cursed one as well, so that's always a win. Gambling is bad, kids. Oh, I see, Baker. Okay, fair enough. You're up $400, Mango. Nice. Another greed shrine. Wow. Two of them back to back. Damn. Probably not much to kill and actually benefit on that one, though. That's a bit sad. We got. Oh no, we can't get in there. No, there we go. Just gonna say it's a goblin straight on the boss's face. Does it spawn random goblins? No. There you go. Oh well, that was a shame. Another $100. Nice. My mate called me up 2 days ago because he felt like gambling, so I was supervising him and had him in a 60 euro plus profit. Then yesterday he decided to gamble without me and lost all the profit. I made him plus 40 euros on top of that. Yeah, I mean it's easy to do. Hey Shadow, come here. How you doing, man? Gambling it's a slippery slope. You can win and lose just as fast as each other. Eight dungeons, not one greed shine. We've had quite a few tonight, honestly. Right, strong room over it. I actually saw this one. The losses come faster. Well, they can do, yeah. Spin to win. We spin to win in this channel, guys. Yes, we do. Yes. There we go. That was a bit of a slow spin to win, but we got there. Thank you, Deltov. Yeah, I mean, all you need to remember is the house always wins eventually. So if you don't stop while you're actually properly up, then you're probably going to lose eventually, unless you're really lucky. Know your limit, play within it, exactly. Nice. Won that time though, Harry. Good times. In escalations, I cannot beat the last boss, T4, barely on T3. Astrop is pretty tricky until you finally got good enough gear, I guess. But he does hit pretty hard, yeah. Hey, Dirty Undies. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, man. That is very kind of you. Give me a bean number between 1 and 630. Thank you. Hey, Dustin, how you doing, my dude? Yeah, for sure. After this, Jace, I'll have a quick look for you. Oh, we still need to go down here, do we? Okay. Number 4. All right, I'll put it in front of me so I don't forget. Let's get one out. There we go. I now have Dirty Undies following me. Yay! No, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we got there now coming. Yep. You have great streams, content, very helpful chat, chill vibes. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I try. It'd be a bit it could get a bit crazy in here sometimes. As you'll find out if you're here for my Barbie stream, apparently. You can blame the rest of the channel for that. They could have voted to be dressed for they could have voted me for dress as anything. And they decided Barbie was the right way to go. So it will be an interesting stream. But yeah, no, generally speaking, I like to try and keep it on target and pretty chill. You're welcome. Don't blame me, I didn't vote. Oh, it's okay, it'll be a good time. The others are actually some of my most fun streams. Some of my most memorable streams. Some of my most painful streams. 960 burpees in a Pikachu onesie that was so dripping wet with sweat that the ears were like saggy. Broke me. That hurt. What type of Barbie though? You'll have to wait until it happens, Charm Chaos. You have to wait till the day. You don't know how you're dying to Lilith? I mean, most of her stuff will kill you if you're not tanky enough, to be honest. It's probably a Shadow Waves, though. I know, right, Wiggy? What's a catalogue of costumes I now own? Barbie Mort will have a beard. Yes, he will. She will. That is definitely not coming off. That was one of the things. I'm not shaving the beard off. Sadly. Oh, it's down here, guys, on me. There's Mort Barbie. About 200 who get flustered. Well, yes. Bitsy Groom, how's it going? Barbie doesn't have a beard? I know. This Barbie will. It'll be fantastic. And you guys will love it. What's the fastest way to complete the March Goblins? Honestly, Dustin, I've done it in 2 streams and I've not even been trying to do it just by running Nightmare Dungeons here. Hey, Ross420 on YouTube. Yeah, good to see you, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's kind words, Ross. Yeah, I was off for a few days. I had some personal stuff going on, but we've been on last couple of days. I'll be on. I'll definitely be on again tomorrow. Definitely on Sunday, maybe on Saturday as well. So we'll see. But yeah, I appreciate the kind words. That's very kind, Ross. 100 times better than I could ever do, so no judgment. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What I can do is put it on and not give a crap. So we'll see. Alright, there we go. Nice. I can look at your build in a sec, yep. Was at a toy store and they had a disco Barbie and a divorced Barbie. Disco Barbie was only $49.99, but divorced Barbie was $249.99. Why? Because divorced Barbie came with Ken's house and Ken's car and Ken's 401k. Oh, Wiggity. Summer Child's the material one, probably. Or the treasure breach, if you've got one. I'm just going to have a quick look at Jace's build. Jace, can you PM me in game just so I can, rather than me searching through my friends list for you? That'd be useful.
I forge more than costume. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I've already got a full team. Can you just PM me in game? Just send me a private message. Wait, one sec, guys. One sec. Let Jay. It's alright. I can find you. Just bear with me a second. Yeah. Thanks, Jamin. It makes it easier for me to find you. I'm just gonna roll these amulets while we're here, because my ovals keep getting really full. Bloody hell. What we got here? Okay. The amount of amulets I've rolled, honestly, is outrageous. Da, 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 da. Oh, no, I don't want Whisper Keys. Oh, God. Mind. Do that. I'm just trying to get rid of all these items we picked up. Oh, tunage. Okay, right, let's have a look at your build quick. Alright, you're playing Hydra. So you want to triple roll into Hydra plus heads, because if you look at the way that the Ophidian Iris rolls, the more extra Hydra heads you've got, the more multiplicative damage you get on the aspects, and that'll be a big damage increase. So remasterwork your wand, try and get at least 2 crits in Hydra when you can. Also, better Serpentines will make a big difference here. And honestly, I would take that plus damage in the middle and roll it for max life. It'll give you a bit more tankiness. Yeah, okay. So your focus isn't too bad. You're missing the max resource. Again, masterwork into the plus heads. That'll give you loads of damage. Your flicker steps are insane. Your actuals are okay. You could always get a GA resource gen maximum, but they're still not bad. Your gloves, I would roll cold resistance for core ranks here. That'll make a big difference to your build. Chest is great. Harlequins is fine. Yeah, your amulet's insane. Your Stardust is great. And your Tower of Shards is pretty damn good as well. So actually, your gear's kind of half like really good and half just needs a bit of improvement. Mainly, honestly, masterworking into Hydra plus heads. That'll make a big difference. It'll make a big difference to your damage. Hey, Raziel, how's it going, dude? Ozzy, how's it going, man? You're about to lose your mind fighting. Can someone go help Innocent on Lilith, guys? Just do it on T1, by the way, Innocence. T1 Lilith is all you need to do for your Spock. So, has someone got a key, guys? Oh, in fact, actually, guys, I'm actually going to rotate the team, thinking about it. Because I actually have 3 people in the queue, and I'm getting really close to the end of the stream. If that's okay. I didn't realise I've actually got people in the queue now. Sorry, I should have looked at that first. Thanks, guys. No, yeah, thanks, guys. Blade Mal, Ozzy, and Baker, if you guys want to come and join, I'm actually going to close the queue until I see how long this takes. Before I do anything, I have got a bean to do for Mr. Dirty Undies, which I'm going to do quickly. I don't even know what flavour this is. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Oops. Switch over here so I can actually accept these in. Okay. So I don't expect this, but anyone that's kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozle Bean. And Mr. Dirty Undies here was very kind enough to sub to my channel. And this here, he chose a number 4. And this here is rotten egg or butter popcorn. I've already had 1 rotten egg today, so why not get a second one? So thank you so much, Dirty Undies. I really do appreciate it. It honestly makes a really massive difference, especially where I'm trying to go full time. So thank you. Here we go. It even looks disgusting. So let's hope we get a bad one, eh? Yeah. Oh. Definitely rotten egg. No. Oh, man. How and why are 2 questions going through my mind right now. I'm washing that down. I can't chew on it. Just how and why. Just why. Oh, man. Why does that even exist? Oh, that's disgusting. Ribena. I'm trying to stay off of caffeine as much as possible. I had too much of it last night, so I felt crappy again today. So, no caffeine today. Streak 773. Who needed help with Lilith? I believe Innocent did. He's just above in chat. Innocent. Streak here. Looks like it might be offering to help. That's awesome, Streak. That's great. I'm going to move back to the game here. All I really ask in this chat is if you get a bit of help or can offer help to someone, please offer it back. You know, and then we all just have a great time. My mouth tastes so eggy right now. That is not great. That is absolutely not the one. That is worse than dead fish. That is actually really bad. Oh. You didn't know that, Jace? Yeah, you can masterwork on tempers. Yeah. So that's where a lot of your damage is being lost right now. Okay, has someone got an escalation key, guys? Because I have zilch. Mine have run out again. Innocent72, if you put your tag in chat, Streak773 here is going to come give you a hand with your Lilith, which is freaking amazing. Oh, man, my mouth tastes so bad. Yeah, cheers, Cletus. It doesn't really matter which one. Anything that seems half decent to you will do fine. That is so foul. Would not recommend. Yeah, nice. I mean, by the time we finish this, we'll probably be into rounding up for giveaways and stuff. You've been loving Shred for the last week and just found out I have been missing an entire aspect this entire time. Nope. Well, that just means you're going to have a great, even better time, right? I actually found a pair of GA Shrek gloves today that may or may not be useful to you. I think I've got 2 pairs of them at this point. Oh, I'm looking forward to going brushing my teeth after this stream. I've had all manners of weird flavours in my mouth. You're scared, you're about to craft your first Shaco and don't want to trash GA? Logman, good luck. I'm sending you good vibes. All in the mouth, Cappy. Yes, all in the mouth. In and around. All over the place. At least I swallowed well. Barely. Needed some help by some medicinal Ribena. Let's get it down there. Greed, yeah, we're getting greed shrines for days, everybody. Honestly, it's actually pretty solid. I mean, it's probably not quite as efficient as going speedy teleport all around the Hantu, but I mean, we've killed a lot of goblins tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Even without that treasure breach, that lucky treasure breach, we've killed a lot of goblins tonight. And you get cursed shrine with them every 50% of the time. You got nice gloves and a waxing gibbous with +9 to shred and 5 to toxic claw. God damn, nice. I might have to give Shred a go at some point. People keep telling me that I'd enjoy it. You went from 88 to 95. You died 7 times to 96. Still got some work to do. But you're tired of dying over and over. Fair enough, Game Dork. Yeah, I understand. There is only so much punishment you can take before eventually you need a cuddle, right? Need to do something that feels like a cuddly bear's giving you some love, not just punishing you. You'd enjoy this landslide build, probably. Probably. You got it. 4GA Iris. Really, Asili? Nice. Where did it go? It was meant to be. That's insane. You've not even been out there farming for long. You've only been there for about half an hour. You lucky so-and-so. What was the aspects on it? I farmed for one of those for so long and never got it. I'm gonna meat ride it to the end of the season. Nice. Did I hear cuddle puddle? I'm calculating. Maybe. Maybe. How you doing, dude? The last group, what was the class makeup for it? Druids, Necro, Sork. I actually can't remember. We had a Druid, we had a Sork. What were you playing? I actually can't remember what the other two were. I just know Hyru was on Sork, I'm sure. You're doing well and calculated? Nice. Got some through 3 so far. Only 90% aspects of Siley. Oh, that's a shame. But still, 4GA are still a crazy pool. You've not been at it for very long. That's so lucky. How's full time treating me? Yeah, not too bad on calculators. I had some personal stuff to deal with at the weekend, but you know, that happens. But yeah, it's going okay. I mean, I'm kind of just taking the rest of the year off, and then it makes sense to focus on something. So I am. And who knows what will happen with this by the time we get to Christmas. But yeah. But how's things been for you Uncalculated? Anything new? Living life that one day at a time. Yeah, fair play. So we get all of those. No. Materials in the next one, nice. This build is hella fun, Uncalculated. It's just... It's exactly what it says on the tin. You're just smashing the ground as a massive bear. Just obliterating everything, pretty much. Right, I actually saw this one. Yay me. It's the Pulverise Druid Uncalculated. I'm playing my own version of it, but a lot of them are fairly similar, at least for now. But yeah, it's the new Pulverise Druid with the new weapon. It's pretty sweet. Just wait for everyone to be in it. There it is. You off to bed? Just stopping it? No worries, Uncalculated. I'm going to be going off shortly myself anyway, to be honest. But yeah, thanks for jumping in. I'll catch you soon, man. See you later, dude. I'll pick that up, thank you. Is anyone doing Bilal with 3 husks? Little W's asking. I might be tall asking for 3 husks, but you never know. You have to close the game to switch characters. Oh, I've not had that before. Maybe I just don't switch characters enough to know the difference. Oh, what a banger of a tune again. Oh, Harry's lost again. Oh, womp womp. Top 10, Joe. Nice. Still getting reset tomorrow. I hope we fix the algorithm so the points don't go completely insane as well. Who needs a quick T4 unlock? Gamer Dork's asking here. I just heard a womp womp. I'm never gambling again. Give me a womp womp. Give me a womp womp. You hard crash if I change characters right now? Really? Oh, that's not good. I haven't tried changing characters for a bit, so not sure if that happens for me. Probably won't try right now, though. Just gonna... Yeah, it was worth going up there. There's two of those chests. Hey, Paragon 269. Giggity, 69. Oh, yeah. Giggity, 69. I know. Good times. Yeah. Yeah, Wiggy.
Killers are likely still about. Find
Jesus Built My Hot Rod is on that one. Yep. It is a very good album, yeah. City of Evil is still my favourite, but this is a good album as well, yeah. Ministry may be too old for young and so. Maybe. That's a link to all of my builds on mobile, Dirty Undies. If you got any question about any of them, just hit me up, really. Old bought their industrial metal they had every day is Halloween. Perhaps you may have... What, you mean A7X, Wiggy? I know all of their albums. I can't remember them all by name, though, to be honest. The builds are okay. I like seeing they're alright. I have got a leveling build in there, yeah. One sec, I'll link it to you. It's a really good leveling build as well. Yeah. It's really easy to follow. Like, I ran that build. It absolutely smashes in the leveling. Yeah, City of Evil's my favourite A7X album. I mean, that dropped when I was a teenager, and like that Trivium's Ascendancy, Billy With Valentine's, The Poison, Slipknot, Subliminal Verses, they all dropped very close together, and it was just like crazy. Yeah, crazy year. A bunch of other albums as well. But those are very memorable to me. In 2005, 2006. Yeah, it's a good song, that one. Very good. Oh, this is a good track as well. Spotify doing good tonight. Yeah, DX. It was a lot. Well, technically, Gamer Dork, the whole of Nightmare was written. Nearly the whole of Nightmare was written with the Diabloiv. Not all, but most of it. Some of the songs on there were written by him. Obviously, none of it was recorded with him. So, yeah. But, yes, it was the last one where he was alive to record it, yeah. It really was quite telling to me. I mean, everything after Nightmare has been a bit average for me, personally. It's not to say that everything's bad, it's just... He clearly, you know, he's credited in most of their big songs. He just is. He obviously had a big inspiration. It was a big inspiration and a big part of their writing process. So they probably were trying to find how on earth they move forward after that. Yeah, Mike Portnoy's influence did change final products, but it was still pretty good. I mean, Mike Portnoy is an absolutely mental drummer. I've seen him live. He is ridiculous live. Most insane drum kit I've ever seen in my life. I haven't seen anyone play Firebolt, Zach, so I don't know. But I would assume not amazing. Yeah, Dream Theater's drummer was Mike Portnoy, DX, yeah. Dustin, what dungeons did you find goblins in? Oh, it's just random, but mostly the greed shrines, the gold shrines. You drop goblins when you've got that active on you. So you're looking for those. And then there is, if you're lucky, you'll get treasure breach on your dungeon, but they're quite rare. I've only had one, and that was today. He is an absolute beast, yeah. Who's after Bilal, guys? Marksman's asking. Nice. Good times. Right, back to town. That will be the last one tonight because it's getting on a bit now. Go work out what on earth I'm going to give away today. Try and empty my box a little bit. Oh, I need to stretch. My back's all tight. Another pair of basic skill pants. Nice. Got these ovals and shiny. Okay. Let's roll these. So is all that.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay. Alright, thanks for the runs, guys. Oh, an ad break once you read my question. Okay, Dustin, so there's no... Unless you get the Treasure Breach dungeon affix, you're looking for the greed shrines instead. The shrines that give you gold. When that's active on you right now, you've got a chance to spawn goblins. So you just look at... It can be any dungeon. You're just looking for those shrines. So it's still luck. But just keep an eye out for those. Yeah, Blade Mail, no worries. Thank you so much. Hey, we can see with the gift sub to Dustin. Nice. No more ads for you, Dustin. That's awesome. Thank you, Wiggy. No more ad breaks for Dustin. Right, let's go work out what we're giving away today.
My hammer sings on your return.
Goodness me, that's getting very full. Let's dump some of those down for a minute. So I can grab some of these. 1, 2, 3. Okay, item-wise, I've got this insane pair of gloves right here. So I'll give those away. And... I'll give away that ring. And... What else we got here? Oh, I actually have it. Oh, that's a splash one, isn't it? Interesting. Got another one of those before GA, blimey. What else we got here? Fireball. 3 GA out of a glass. It's not bad. Another 3 GA. Oh, we'll give away the Frostburns. There are a couple of bills that are using it right now. Nice. Okay. I'll open up a giveaway here. Let me sort that out quickly. I mean, it's probably safe to say that Marksman has won the leaderboard points here. He is quite a long way ahead. I will try and make it so the points don't go completely broken next time. Right, where are we? Giveaways. Here we are. Alrighty. Anyone that wants to try and win some stuff, type in !enter. Get yourselves in. I am giving away a ridiculous pair of gloves that I dropped. Triple GA, max life damage over time, crushing hand. This is worth many, 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 many gold caps, I reckon, given this is one of the top builds in the game right now. The crushing hand, Spiritborn builds. I mean, the damage over time is not perfect, but, you know, still. Anyway, very good pair of gloves. The ring, triple GA, max life, crit damage, lightning res. You can roll your lightning res onto your core stat if you want. So it's not bad. And a put a 4GA near perfect Frostburns. Each of these will come with 5 billion of gold in softcore and 2 stacks of husks. So make sure you get yourselves into the giveaway, guys. Anyone that's new, lurking, anyone that's here all the time, you can all enter. Fake Lord, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, there was someone that said they need the Shockwave Aspect Lord, but they've gone to bed for tonight. So maybe hold on to it if you can. I didn't find one myself. I was looking. So I'll give people a couple of minutes to join. In fact, I'm going to go use the restroom while you guys join up. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. So I'm back. Chaotic Cummy, how's it going? Saints, Saint Thids, how you doing, man? Make sure you get yourselves into the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. 3 awesome prizes with 5 billion softcore gold with each of them, and 2 stacks of Belial husks as well. This being the main prize, a pretty ridiculous pair of gloves I actually dropped myself with Crossing Hand GA on it. So these are very, very valuable, especially for any of you Spiritborn lovers. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Prince Ego. Cheers, everyone. Finally got your 3rd spark beating Lilith Deltoff. Nice. Very nice. So I'm going to quick look to see who's online. But after the giveaway, I'll keep an eye on that person for sure. See if they're going to be online. Hey, 2 cents. Just doing the giveaway. Type in exclamation mark, enter. And then I'll be looking to go offline soon. It's getting pretty late for me. Greed Shrine spawn gobbos every 20 kills while it's active. Exactly, yes. You're looking for the Greed Shrines. Especially if you've got a team of 4 of you. Your Hydra Sork, what should I get first? Skyless, I mean, I don't use a Starless on my version, but yeah, so I personally, if you're doing the crit version, then the Starless will probably be better first, then the Shroud, to be honest. Alright guys, exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway. Main prize is this 3GA Crushing Hands pair of gloves here. And I am giving away 5 billion gold in softcore for each prize. There's 3 of them. They're all very good prizes. And 2 stacks of Belial husks as well to go with them. So you're getting a pretty large amount of value of each of these prizes. Get yourselves in. I'll give you 1 more minute or so. And then I will do this giveaway. Yeah, let me do this giveaway quickly, Harry, and then I'll sort you out. Exclamation mark, enter, guys. Both Twitch and YouTube, you're both welcome to join. Hey, Vape Lord, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Just giving everyone a fair chance to join. Nightmare, I don't think so, Dustin, but they do just roll greed shrines in general. We got quite a lot of greed shrines tonight. Do escalation dungeons. That's what I do, where you get the 3 dungeons in one. That's what we were doing. My cat's trying to get love out of me. Come on, over here, mate. All right. Give me 10 minutes or so, yeah? I'll be done. Good boy. All right, last opportunity, guys, to join the giveaway. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves in. There's only 38 entrants right now. Main prize is on screen. Come on, cat. Down you get. Good boy. Main prize is on screen. 5 billion softcore gold with each prize and 2 stacks of below husks as well. Come on, cat. Move away from this PC. Thank you. Would not be happy with you. No, don't bite me, you little poo. Stop it. Cat's being a cheeky sod. No. No. Alright, wait. Ace of Flight, how's it going, dude? Alright, last opportunity, guys. Going once. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway. Going twice. Get away from the computer. Last chance, guys. Not going to open it again if I close it. Alrighty then. And oh, someone got it right at the end. And closed. Nice. Who got in right at the end there? Bubblehead Brett. You got in literally at the very last second. First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll help out a couple of people with runes before I log out. No probs. But let me do the giveaway. Okay, let's do this. Clap for the winners. Right, let's move over here. Okay, so for anyone that's new here, what we'll do is we'll draw all 3 winners. We'll give away this pair of gloves first. We'll give away the 3GA ring second, which has got max life, crit damage, lightning resistance on it. And then we'll give away, let's make sure that's a countdown. It's not a countdown, no, it's not. And then we'll give away the 4GA Frostburns. Each of these comes with 5 billion gold and 2 stacks of below husks. So they're all worth quite... I mean, these crushing hands are worth a lot, but all of them are worth in the billions. On top of that, you're getting billions of gold and billions of gold's worth of husks. So they're pretty good prizes. I'm getting there! Just do it! Come on, streamer! We just want to know! Okay, so I'll pull all 3 winners. And then once I have pulled all 3 winners, I'll get you to come join me. We'll have a little party. We'll give you your items. And then that will be it. So... okay, without further ado, so for the first one, we'll draw for the Crushing Hands gloves. I wish you all luck, guys. There's only 42 of you, so you've got more than 2% chance of winning, so that's always good. In 3, 2, 1, and the winner is... Bubblehead Brett! No way! Literally got in at the very last second. Wins himself a ridiculous pair of gloves and a load of gold and some below husks. Super rigged. Let us know you're here, Bubbleheads. You need to let us know you're here, otherwise I will re-roll. What was the chances? What was the chances? Very low chance. Let us know you're here, Bubblehead. That is a pretty crazy prize. Hey, nice, he's here. That's pretty epic. I mean, that's the chances of winning there and coming in the very last seconds. Rune6269, thanks for the follow as well. Okay, let's draw the second prize. So the second prize will be for the 3GA ring, max life, crit damage, and lightning resistance. You probably roll your lightning res off for core stat or something, or whatever you want. Plus 5 billion of softcore gold, plus 2 stacks of below husks. In 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Marksman. Nice, you win again. You won again last night. You won last night, you cheeky so-and-so. Yes, Bubbleheads, you're good. Don't worry, this is for another prize. I'll get you in afterwards. Marksman wins again. What? It's super rigged towards Marksman. Super rigged. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, I know, Marksman, I know. You win yourself another ring. All of the rings for Marksman. Okay, right. For prize number 3. For the 4G8 Frostburn, 5 billion gold in softcore, and 2 stacks of Blow Husks. So, I mean, I know there's at least one build using Frostburns right now, so it has got some value to it. So, I wish you all luck, guys. I can't even see what it is right now, so you're going to have to wait till I come back to the other screen. In 3, 2, 1. And the final winner is... Cyber Kraken! Nice! These guys have got that down to a time, down to an absolute T. Cyber Kraken has won himself some stuff. GG's, congratulations. Nice, you're all here. That's awesome. Look at these guys timing it dead on. Drink City Streamer. You say something about VIP status? I don't know. Cheers, everyone. I mean, it's not biased towards anyone or any shape or form. Hey, Box 3, how's it going? First time chat. If you've got any questions about the build, hit me up. Either today or tomorrow. I'll be back. I'm going offline shortly, but I'll be back on tomorrow. Right. All of the people who just won, Mr. Bubble, Marksman, and Cyberkraken. If you all want to come and join me, please. If you need to add me, please add my battle tag. I just put it in chat for you. We'll get you in. We'll give you your winnings. You did nail the timing, Zach. I know it's you half the time. GG's, everyone. There'll be more tomorrow, I'm sure. I've got a whole load of stuff in my inventory. Who's Rydell? Are you not entertained? Who's Rydell? I don't know who this is that's added me. I'm guessing that's Bubblehead. Is this you, Bubblehead? That's Cyberkraken. Fine. Just because I have to remove people to add people. So I'm really only going to add people I actually need to add. Because I've got to remove someone to add you. Which is kind of a bummer. But it is what it is, I suppose. I don't even know. Give me a moment. It's kind of savage at this point. Trying to go through and find people to remove, honestly. Because don't really want to remove anyone, if I'm being completely honest with you. But there we go, right. I'm going to take a guess that was you, Bubbleheads. Oh, balls. Did I just add the wrong one? Oh, no, I did get the right one. Okay, cool. Yeah, be courteous, you. I thought so. Cool. Yeah, okay, let me go down to difficulty. Oh, yeah, unless you guys can join me. Marksman, do you want to join as well? We got a 10 part. That was how funny is that? What's the clan name, Anime Fists? If you want to join the clan Anime Fist, I would recommend joining the Discord and joining the queue, and we'll get you in after stream, or one of us will. Yeah, there you go. Ozzy's just linked it. We've got a system in there now where you have to join the queue because the clan is nearly full, and we've already got people in the queue. And once it's full, we're only going to kick people out that either request to leave, just leave off their own accord, or if they're inactive for an entire month. So we're pretty lenient, to be honest. Are you coming to? Oh, you'll be right there. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. So let's do Bubble first, not Trick. I mean, I couldn't tell you exactly how much this pair of gloves is worth, but this is worth a lot. Like, that's a crazy pair of gloves. I dropped those myself, actually. 2 stacks of Blow Husks and 5 billion gold. Here we go. As promised, congratulations again. Like, welcome in. I mean, what's the chances you jump into a random stream, enter the giveaway, and win yourself some pretty nice goodies? Cyberkraken won the last bit, so where are you? No worries, you're welcome. Enjoy. I'll check your gear in a minute, Cyber. Let me do the prizes first. So you won the Frostburns, 2 stacks of Husks, and 5 billion gold. Very nice. In a minute, Zach, yeah. We're just waiting for Marksman to come and join. Yeah, cheers, guys. If you just want to drop whenever you're ready, because I've got other people that want to come and grab some stuff off me before I log off, which is going to be in a minute. It's nearly 4:30 in the morning for me. You have to go play the lotto. My luck is never this good, Bubble. No worries. Just make sure you favourite that pair of gloves, because that pair of gloves is insane. There'll be a lot of people who would want a pair of gloves like that, I'm sure. Is it too late for you, noob? What, for the giveaway? Yes, the giveaway's done for today. You too, Undead. Thanks, man. You having a bit of fun on the Necromancer. Which Necro are you playing again, sorry? Right, here's Marksman. This is insane luck by Marksman. He's won twice in 2 days. Cheeky so-and-so. Here we go. Oh, sorry, noob. Sorry. I did it pretty much dead on the end of stream, so I did say it'd be in about an hour when you said earlier. And I gave everyone like nearly 10 minutes to join as well. So I do apologise. I can only wait so long. Alright, there you go. Ring. 2 stacks of blow husks and 5 billion. Nice. Enjoy it. Hey, Bubblehead. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. One more follow and we'll hit 4,320. And then what I'll do is I'll give everyone a starting bunch of points tomorrow. I'll tell you what, we'll wait till tomorrow for that, unless someone hits the like follow button before we end the stream. Because that means it'll be easy points for everyone tomorrow. Oh, the Ring of Power Mage. Yeah, the Ruse Cruise build. I know which one, Undead. Nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be good. Okay, nice. What is it you're after, Bleed? Sorry. What are you after, Bleed? Yeah. What a noob. Right, everyone that wanted runes or anything, can you please just remind me what it is you're after? I know that Bleed here wants one back. I'll do a quick round of helping people out, and then I'm going to look to raid out. Two Zix, Bubby Ugger. Maybe. How many Zix do I have? I don't have many. Yeah, I have. I have got just enough. I can spare 2, yeah. Drink City Stream a little, W. Cheers, everyone. What we got here? Cries Zix. All right, nice. Thank you. Oops. Yeah, come and join Bubby Ugger. Who else was it that wanted? I am poor and Zix. I know. What an F. What a fail. There was someone else that wanted a bunch of runes for their Starless or something. Who was it? Yeah, Sate Diz. Thanks so much for being here. I'll catch you soon. I'll be on again tomorrow. W stream runes. Thanks, man. Very, very kind words. Thank you. Just trying to work out who it was. Someone asked me while we were getting ready for the giveaway about some runes. I can't remember who it was. Was that 3 saxes? I don't know. It was a lot of sacks, though. I can't see it. It's beyond my chat. Oh, no. Who was it that wanted runes for their Starless? I forget. The armory should work, Everblade. Although there's certain things that don't work with it. Like your sockables and your jewelry, I don't think work. Tempers don't work. Obviously, aspects don't work by changing between gear. Yeah, there's a few things that don't work with it. Who just added me, guys? Oh, yeah, Harry. Harry, yeah. Is one of these you, Harry? Oh, you're Rydell. Okay, I know who you are. Yeah, okay. Obviously, because of Harry Rydell. Yeah, got you. Got you. Okay, let me add you up. My other cat's just turned up. Hello, mate. Where you been? You're Rex or Bob. Okay, one sec. Let me make room. My other cat's just turned up. Hello, mate. Oh, you've got stuff all over you again, you absolute wrong'un. This cat comes in covered in stuff every day. Every single day, don't you, you absolute wrong'un? But you're lovely. We love you. Oh, you need to feed you more, though. Right, there's Rydell. Yes, hello. I can't remember who that is. Right, there we go. Right, oh, whoever that... Oh, one sec. Rexall, there we go. Okay. So... Oh, one sec, I can't keep up with it. 5 ohms, 6... I might not have the Zix. Who else just joined me? 1 second. Too many people are joining me, and I don't know who's joining me for what here. Well, I do have enough 6, just. Literally. For both people. So the 2 for Baba Yaga and the 6 for... Why is that going 1? What? What? That was weird. Okay, and you wanted 5 ohms. I got the ohms. Okay, that's those. Kid Baker's here. Oh, you're giving me 26. Okay, that works. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to work out what it is so I can work out who's got what and who needs what. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. I mean, that'll probably just go back in my box for future people. I had just enough to be able to sort these guys out. Okay, who we got here? We got... we need Rex. What's it? Rexor? Rexor, there you go. That's it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Speedy Bull. That's Rydal. I like your name, Speedy Bull. You need ohms, Rune. How many do you need? No worries. Enjoy, Rydal. Rexor. You want these? 6. Add me up. Did I not... Oh, I said I'd give those to you earlier. Okay. Yeah, just come and join me, Zen Mode. I had those ready to give to you earlier, and then you didn't respond. 1 Ahu. 1 Ohm. 1 Zan. Where are they? And... 1 Neo. Okay, that's you. And you want 6 ohms, did you say? Alright, these will be the last 2 after I've traded with Zach. Yeah, just add me up quickly, Rune. I'll sort you out before I go off. Oh, thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. Yeah, very low on 6. A lot of people have been asking for them, I guess, to craft their older Starlesses and stuff. Where have they gone? Over here somewhere. There we go. 6 Ilms and 4 lakhs. Dustin, I do. But I am looking to go offline, like, pretty quickly. So, I mean, if you've got me added, join up. I can't sit here all night doing this, otherwise I'll never get offline. As much as I love to help everyone. Right, that's Dustin, okay. You adding me up, Rune? 6-2. Yeah, I've got lakhs. Loads of those. You can tell which ones I've been giving away loads. Added. That hasn't come through. Do you want to throw me your battle tag? And I'll add you in response. Might speed things up. Yeah, I can see your Dustin, Bella. You want the 6 Eons, 4 lakhs. Okay. 6 Eons, 4 lakhs. That's you sorted. It's alright, Zach. I got them. Yeah, Catalyst. I tried to start 8 PM my time. I was 15 minutes late, so. No worries, Dustin. Good luck with your roll. Zen mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enjoy. Good luck with all of those. Oops. There we go. Right, and we'll sort out. I'll sort out Rune, and then anyone else I'll have to wait till tomorrow. I think I got everyone there. Hey, Eliza, how's it going? I've just seen you here. With all those errors, seems like it's not working, Everblade. Oh, that's a shame. But it's kind of half working. It saves your Paragon boards and stuff, which is kind of half the battle, I guess, right? So it does need some refining, though, for sure. Do I have a pillow and 2 sheets? Go use them. Well, I will do, but I'll go work out first before I go to bed. Otherwise, I just won't tomorrow. Yeah, okay, Gamer Talk. If you've got one of those and you want to jump in, I'll grab that off you quickly. That'll be useful, actually. I'm going to be getting off in a second, Rydal. But thank you so much. Thank you for being here again, Rydal. Honestly, I super appreciate you. I might see you around the community tomorrow. I tend to lurk around people's channels during the day to help out, support my friends that stream on the opposite end of the day. Okay, I'll add you now, Rune. Rune. Oops, can't type apparently, Rune. But yeah, I'm going to be going off in a moment. Just going to help out. Oops, 79. 1257. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab that. That'll be very useful because they may or may not come back, to be honest. They were new to the stream, but they did follow. So if they come back, I'd like to be able to... No worries, Zen Mode. I hope they help. Yeah, nice. That's a really good one. Cheers. Appreciate it. I could just dump that in my box, and if they come back, I can at least give them that if they haven't got one. You can, but I already had one in mind, although they've just raided out, actually. To be fair. I did wonder if they would. I guess I'll just leave that down there so I can find it. And then bearer will be Rune. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could always suggest. I have got a guide the raid, though, option in my channel points. It's there for a reason. You wanted 6 items. Yep, there you go. I hope that helps, Rune. Yeah, thanks, gamer. Yeah, right, let me have a look quickly who's online. Rune, you're welcome. Don't worry about it. I get given loads of stuff from the community to help out other people with the community. So really, you should be thanking the community, not myself, really. Because a lot of that stuff came from other players in the community. Yeah. Okay, let me have a quick look who's online. Hey, Infectio, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm actually going to hold off on the points, and I'll give them out tomorrow. So that it's on the new cycle. Because it seems a bit lost-ended at this point. Yeah, I was going to raid another friend, but it looks like they've raided out. That's why I was following them, making sure. I'll quick look down the list here. I'm not even sure Gaming House is still online. I can't see him online anymore. To be honest. So I think that's a dead option as well. There's loads of people online though. Rune, I just like to help people out. What can I say? Like I say, there's a load of people in the community that are the same. It's been nice to meet some new people, though. 1 second, please. I'll link up with you once I've worked out who I'm raiding here. Okay, no, I know who we're going to go raid. We're actually going to go raid who my friend raided. I think. We'll do that because they've only just got online. It makes a lot of sense. So we'll do that. I'm going to go over to the other screen. We'll see you all over there. All right. It's okay. I can see someone else online. I think we'll go raid. It makes a lot more sense with what I've been doing tonight as well, honestly. Yeah, thank you, Charms. Okay, guys. Thank you all so very much today. Everyone that's here all the time. Anyone that's new. Anyone that's just been lurking. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you. It really means the world to me. Honestly, it still blows my mind. The sort of numbers I get these days. So, yeah, if there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons in my channels, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm on about 4 or 5 times a week right now. Covering ARPGs, but mostly, so a lot of D4. We'll be covering the new League of Path of Exile 2 at the end of August. We'll be doing a bit of Borderlands 4 at the beginning of September. And we'll also be straight into Diablo 4 Season 10 at the end of September. We'll do some Diablo in between all of that as well, because that's kind of my core game. So hopefully we'll see some of you in future streams. If any of you would like to come and join the Discord, then I'll link in both chats for you. I appreciate everyone has got a Discord, so it's totally fine if that's not for you. But this is the best way to get hold of me off stream. Talk to me about any of the builds. If you want to join the clan, that's where you apply to join. The clan is very active and it's almost entirely full now. So yeah, if you want to join, you need to request soon, because once it's full, we won't have any spaces for a while. And also the community is just growing and awesome. So it's a great place to be in general if you're looking for people to play with and people to help out or be helped out by. or ask questions. It's a pretty good place in general. I can see a lot of people just answering questions now, and it doesn't require me to do it all the time. So that's really cool. If you do decide to join, please do the verification. This tells us you're not a robot. This is a good thing for everyone. We've added, well, I say we, one of our mods used to be a mod for Sanctuary. He's in the chat right now, or at least he was. He's awesome. He's added a whole load of security in there, which does not solve the problem of bots and AI, but it certainly helps it. So please do that, and please go to the role selection channel and choose the Diablo 4 icon and any other games you care for. This will unlock the channel specifically for those games so you don't get spammed by things you don't care by, which is also a good thing. Less spam is good. We are going to go raid my good friend Big Papa Plump. He was in here earlier. He frequently raids. If you want to see a freaking amazing... I'm assuming he's playing this right now. I mean, seriously, probably the best companion druid build going right now. And the person who's pushed it the most. Come over and check him out. He's got great vibes. He's taken it almost to pit 109, which is exceptional for that build, given it's still got bugs, meaning you can't optimize it properly. He's also just a great guy. He does loads of community stuff. He's a good friend. And he's always willing to help out people. So please come check him out, guys. I really appreciate it. I know he would. This would be some serious numbers for him. And yeah, we could go really make his day. Blow up his chat with all the raid emotes and all of the messages and say hello, even if it's just for 5 minutes. That will honestly make his day. I'll go hang in there for a little while as well. And you won't be disappointed. He's a great guy. Yeah, exactly. He's a great guy. I will be back on again tonight, Friday night. Probably will do something different to Nightmare Dungeons because I'm now sitting on quite a lot of resources. So I don't know. Maybe we'll do some bosses. Maybe we'll do some pit runs. I don't know. It'll be community based probably. So hopefully I'll see some of you there. Usual time starting around 8 p.m. British time. So that'll be midday PST, I think. 3 p.m. EST, I think. Somewhere like that. If I get my time zones right. And going through to about the same time as now. I should finish a bit earlier, but I never do. So yeah, hopefully see some of you there. If you need me before, grab me or message me on Discord, and I will get back to you when I can. And yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So thank you all so very much again. Honestly, it's been another great stream. It really lightens my day up, and I always have a great time. So I do appreciate all of you, and it's been great meeting a whole load more new people in the community. And yeah, hopefully we'll catch you again tomorrow. So guys, I hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Keep safe, keep blasting, much love, and I will see you all tomorrow, guys. Cheers. I appreciate you.